Thundering, lightning, and raining. Thundering, lightning, raining. Just another great, great night on Soy 6. I think I compartmentalized my hunting and I tried to put it all together. I tried to put all the things I learned together. Now, for real though, I learned. Shout out to Big Daddy Stove Pipe. What up, bro? I think I tried to really compartmentalize, if I'm saying it right. But I just said I'm gonna find one girl that I want to talk to and stick with her. She fire too, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like I kind of put myself out there where I wasn't sure if she was the one, but I know I normally have good luck in that ball. All the girls rock with me. They like me. Uh, and I've been kind of like deep in thought with the women that I'm talking to. To have better success. I'm saying, okay, I remember this one from last week. I remember the one with the short hair that I met. She was about 2 weeks after I came. But I tried to really like, okay, where do I think I'm doing? What do I think I'm doing right, and what do I think I'm doing wrong? And I know what y'all saying. I know what you're saying. Like, how could you say that about hoes? Like, why don't you just go in there, stick them, lick them, and hit them? I said, okay, you know what I'm saying? That is a possibility. I'm trying to meet a particular hoe. Okay, Teddy, what up, dog? What's poppin'? Mr. Brazil in the house. Shout out to Teddy's 734. What the fuck is the 734 for? But yeah, I tried to really sit myself down last night. And I didn't really have all the energy and all that. Like, not to be going to like 6, 7 bars and shit. So I said, all right, I'm just gonna go to like 2, 3 tonight. And that was the plan. The plan really was like, all right, let's see what happens tonight. Well, who am I feeling tonight? And I was kind of on somewhere where I want a new boot thing tonight. I want something new. And the shorty I've been rocking with 3 days in a row, I'm like, all right, this is cool. She going home for 2 days. And she a little upset with me and a little mad at me and shit. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Just because she just discovered how many women I knew on the block. I'm like, I'm here every night. You told me yourself that you see me here every night. So what are you mad at? And this back before I even talked to you and met you and shit. And at some point, I was talking to some white dude last night. Shout out to him, he's a cool dude, Italian dude, but he spoke excellent English. Like, I was like, yo, do these motherfuckers ever really tell the truth? Like, do these women tell the truth? You think anything that they say out of their mouths is the truth? Because they lie too. They're just not as good as the chicks in DR. Like, the chicks in DR really have you believe in something that you won't find out is a lie until like a year later. Because once you meet these girls, it isn't like, and I don't care what dudes say. Once you meet these girls and you had a good time and she's soft and nice, and once she starts lowering the price, like you're not gonna leave her alone no matter what. If you just pump and dump, you're not just gonna leave it alone. Especially if it was good to you. It's like your favorite cereal. Like some dudes be like, nah, I just want like the Chris Darden dude I seen last night. I was calling this nigga Chris Darden all night. I'm like, nigga, worry about the food on your plate. Staring at mine's. And I was with her all night, had like a little birthday party and shit. You know, it looked like all the regulars came through. Good vibe, good atmosphere. Pretty decent music, pretty decent night. Only heard It's Your Birthday 3 times last night. That was a record, low. Normally it's about 6, 7, 8. And I fucking hate the song now. Shout out to Dirk. Shout out to Anonymous. Whatever happened to having 2 women working at the same place? Man, listen. I mean, the red dress chick was always the main one. Even though, like, socially, she wasn't really, like, hitting. It's like she's a little standoffish, a little quiet. It looked like she got an ego, like she egotistical. And I like egotistical bitches. Shout out to the 19 in the room. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let's not start that Cash App shit again tonight. And you motherfuckers with the just holy shit. I see the same names every night. Like, come on, yo. But I said, yo, let's narrow this game down. Let's slow the game down today. Cause I'm tired of going to these restaurants and watching these white dudes just sitting there on their dates and shit with pros, 304s. Where did that actually come from? 304. Where did that come from? Is that a police code? What the fuck is 304? What is 304? What is it? But I said to myself, like, all right, let's really do some, like let's watch the teacher get schooled tonight. You know what I mean? Like let me sit there and just say, okay, I have something to learn tonight. And I'm always talking to dudes. I'm always, especially the older dudes, see if I can get some game. Well, that's a problem with some of you motherfuckers. You think you know every fucking thing too soon, too early. Think you got it all, you don't want to learn. That's the problem. You don't want to learn 304 as a whole on a pager. Yeah, but I don't see how the numbers look like a whole. Is it just something that somebody came up with? Whole backwards. Ah, I guess. Doesn't really look like it to me. Now I'm looking on the phone and shit. Shout out to the 26 in the building. Hit the cash app. $sign T.M.I 950. Somebody thrill me, God damn it, and send something that somebody never normally sent. Shout out to my posse though. Shout out to 215. Shout out to Kid Carson. Shout out to Turner Page. Shout out to GOG. Shout out to Moving Silence. Shout out to Panty Man. Pasadena Gill. Chicago Gill. Chicago Gill getting ready to come out here. Like another month and a half. Shout out to him. Word. So I just picked one. I was just like, let me see who's rocking with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. This is hard to date motherfucking a killer whale. So I get it. So I said, I picked the chick and shit. She was hot enough. I would say 7-ish and shit. Look good. Pretty. I try to stay away from the silly and dumb ones. I just don't have the patience no more. I keep saying it over and over. I'm getting more and more like my grandfather, man. Where I, uh, I really just start yelling. I don't know. I don't know why. Yeah, good looking. I never knew what the fuck 304 was. But like I said, this bullhead nigga all night. Not all night, but I would say 2 hours and shit. He's fucking drinking and shit. And you could just tell, I just know these type of niggas. I just know these type of dudes. Like, she is on this nigga's menu. I think I always been a good chick picker. Temperament, smile, cheekbone and shit. I think I always been pretty good. Good at what I could get. And I'm like, damn, this nigga got something on his plate. And I see him, it ain't one of them looks be like, damn, look at Shorty. It's not one of them. Cause I look at other niggas' chicks too when I'm in the bar on Soi 6. I just look, I glance, but I always been a type of dude. If my man is with somebody that gorgeous and cute, and I'd be like, and I got some kind of chemistry from the bitch where I feel like I could hit that too. But my man's with her, and this is in Sasua. I'm not gonna holler at it. And all of my hoeing, all of my travels and tales and shit and adventures and shit. Like I've only really had two under my belt where I was just like, oh, I gotta see. But something about these dudes out here, man, these African American men or dudes, whatever. These niggas want what you got and don't care if the bitch just got out of your lap. That's one of the downsides I didn't like in staying in New Garden. That soon as the broad was leaving the room, niggas was hollering at her. I heard stories of the bitch leaving one room and then the nigga talking to her in the hallway and then she's going in his room. Like literally, like all night with the dude, shower, cleansing herself, morning, breakfast, go back to the dude's room. By 1:32, she's leaving, walking down the hallway in New Garden, and there's another nigga talking to her. And then going in this nigga's room. Like, that's crazy to me. Dudes want other motherfuckers shit. Huh. Like I said, let's have the discussion about when it's actually my turn. God damn it. What up, homie? Yo, Rogue, what up, dog? But when it's my turn, god damn it. I can understand when I'm releasing the bitch, but like I think some niggas are now getting so over anxious that they jumping in right in the middle when you talking to her. Cause you'll see that shit. I had to ask another little white dude. He was little. I ain't seen a dude that little in a minute. But he looked like he was like 4'10" and shit. But I was like, yo, I was like, my man, you wanna? You looking so hard. I was like, here, take her. God damn it. This is in the beginning when I started talking to her, because she was like, no, I don't want to go. I know go. I go with you. I'll tell you one of the sexy things about last night. This screen is bright as a mugger. Was sexy to me last night. It was fucking pouring last night. Anybody in the Pattaya Zone district area, like the sky just let out late last night, like for no reason. God damn, it rains out here. Yo, this is definitely a monsoon season because I've never seen such every other day raining. It's just crazy. So, and it's always like when I'm out. There's very few times I'm sitting in the room and hear it raining. Just my luck. But I always like to think I was always a good bitch picker. Like I said, I had two niggas in my pot. You know, niggas that are denouncing and this shit. And I get it, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if the bitch is attractive, you know what I'm saying, then she's gonna be attractive to another 50 niggas. And you kind of want that. I want that. I want the eye candy bitch. That's why I kind of just went with the flow last night. I'm just like, it could have been a night where I just like, I ain't seeing nothing, ain't feeling nothing. The bitch is a little mean tonight. You know, some of them balls, I got beef with them bitches. I don't know. I don't know how this happened, but I would say it's good 4 balls that them bitches, they're not like in the top and they're not really like in the middle. So I kind of dominate at the end of the middle of Soy 6 balls and down. For real. Like once you get to the pizza place and down, that's kind of where I start to like get the favorites. You know what I mean? The electoral votes. My bitches. Nah, we can't share shorties. These niggas do. I think that's a huge problem in patio, in my opinion. That's a huge problem, I think. These niggas are so busy looking at. You ever see like 2 little kids and shit? One be like 3, other one like 4, or you see twins and shit. I don't know if you niggas been around twins like that, but you see twins and shit, and they both have the same toy. They both have the fucking identical toy, but one twin wants the other one's toy. That's what it's like. You see that with kids sitting there and shit, Christmas time and shit. You see them playing with the same shit. Want to drop the one he's got in his hand and go get the one from his brother. I think that's the same shit with these niggas. That's why when all the apartments I'm looking at and shit, I'm looking around and shit, and I'm looking like, yo, you can't stay nowhere where these niggas are staying at. The Centric, the Riviera, the Grand Hotel. I'm leaving like the base. Niggas live at the base. All these spots where these niggas be at. So I think that's what the rumors and the gossip and shit. And I can't live in a building with these niggas. Especially knowing I have a problem with a nigga and a nigga live fucking 10 floors above me. Like, I said, nah, I can't do that. I gotta go. I hate to say it, but I got to go with the Chinese or the Russian niggas or something. But yeah, I just said, fuck, I'm just gonna roll the dice tonight. I ain't got no plan really. The plan is to let it just go with the flow. And the shit is all right. I was like, all right, I sat back, I looked, checked the body, looked at the face, and I had seen him before, but I was just like, fuck it. And it was a pleasant night. But the greatest thing at the end of the night is fucking boring. I'm laying in bed and shit, texting, talking to some of my guys and all that back in the States. And I'm talking to her and she's saying goodnight and shit. She had a great time. I was like, yo, yeah, I appreciate that too. Had a good time at the birthday party and shit. And she was like, "Yo, you want me to come over?" I was like, "Ah, that shit was like a sedative." God damn, when she said that shit, I was like, "I wish I wasn't drunk." And I definitely did slow down my drinking, but still not enough to be like, okay, I'm not drunk at the end of the night, if that makes sense. To the drinkers of the world, every drinker out there really knows what I'm saying. Like, I didn't start drinking till like 8 o'clock at night. You know what I mean? I didn't really start going in drinking until like maybe like an hour and a half before I was gonna go back to the crib. But that's the one thing I said I keep noticing. So look at this nigga. He got a chick and he's looking at moms. And they don't look like they never did nothing before. They don't look like she looked like she was with the nigga. Cause it ain't like I'm new to the bar. I just ain't been really going heavy lately. I always stop in there, always get a girl a quick drink and shit. Like if the chick's cool with me, she looks cool. I'll get a drink. It's like $4. I'll buy a drink. But my goal was definitely, I think, in the back of my mind, is get something new, something soft. Don't take it personally with 304s going in other rooms. I remember once I did a. I ain't really gonna. It's one thing if the bitch initiates it, but when the dude initiates it, like, damn, I want her, and I want her as soon as I seen her. But I don't give a fuck if I don't know the nigga. The shit is always fucked up when you know the nigga. Like, yeah, that's my man. And I told you I've definitely been through that where niggas pop up and be like, try to play dumb and shit. Like they meet the bitch through me. Cause the bitch ain't gotta be a 10. I'm not gonna lie, I've always had trouble with 10s my whole life. The ones I could get tricking and spending money and shit. That's why I go if I think I'm ever out in Pattaya or fucking Soi spending too much money, I always go back to them Roosevelt Field days. Roosevelt Field Mall, Long Island. So I was like, damn, you're not even hitting the bitch. You're not going hitting mean fucking gymnastics. But I'm not hitting it. I ain't even kissing her. And I don't spend close to like $300-400 in the fucking mall. So I go back to them days. I'm like, shit, this little light fucking $80 I'm about to spend on this chick ain't nothing. And that's to bring it back to the crib to have gymnastics, y'all. It's nothing. But I said, yes. At the end of the night, when I was about to pass out, I was like, yes. I was like, yo, this was a nice text. Whether whatever we do after that, I don't know. But I told her, I said, listen, it's time to bar fine again. I think about a good no. I bar fine the other night. But when you bar fine with like 30 minutes left on the clock before they close, that ain't nothing. It's like $500, whatever. And like I said, I was with that one shorty that brought me the pizza. I was with her like 3-4 nights in a row. So I said to myself, like, all right, it's not like she got on my nerves, not like she really did anything and shit. I think I'm coming to the fact where I'm like, if I say the bitch ain't did nothing wrong, if she's nice, if she's cool, I really got nothing bad to say. I'm like, I kind of really not feeling it like that. You know what I mean? Oh, T.M.I doing a love connection through, huh? Wait, T.M.I doing a love connection? Oh man, doing the love connection through T.M.I crazy. Hard. Shout out to Hazy Gunman. He down with the NCGG. Shout out to 57 in the room. Oh, but the booty was soft. Eyes now a little okay. It sounds crazy, but eyes are a little too chinky. But I get where I am, and I'm not the most fondest dude of the super chinky eye. That's why I'm not gonna be one of these Vietnam niggas, Malaysia. Like these niggas really trying to explore and just damn. No fucking Vietnam. I don't want to go see no Ho Chi Minh fucking goat herders union. I'm not going to see that. I'm not going to see anything like that. I want to see that. So today I think not only am I gonna ball final, but I think I'm gonna go early. Spend like a little day. I have yet to do like a whole day out here with a chick. I got her for the day. Because normally you could just tell them like, yo, pay the bar fine. I'll pay you when you get here. I did it on my last trip. I haven't done it here yet. Be like, go to work, tell them you bar fine, pay it, and then I'll give you the money when you get here. I don't know if I'm ready to do all that yet. But she looked a little bubbly. She could be bubbly, but not dizzy. Like dizzy bitches. Because there wasn't really a lot of people out last night. And these white dudes came in looking like the motherfucking 2024 Blues Brothers and shit. Walked in there ringing bells and drinks for you, drinks for everybody but the niggas. It made me start to wonder. I'm like, because there was like 2 tables of niggas, including myself. Bam, blowing the horn, all the bitches. They don't really even like the drink, so they kind of like not even enthusiastic when this nigga's blowing the horn, blowing the horn, blowing the horn. Drinks for everybody in the house, and they saluting me. But I was like, damn, you niggas ain't buying no drinks. You know, I'm very forward. I'm very forward. Come on, people's over here. Can my peoples get a drink? Chris Darden over there. Grandmaster Flash over there. Seen the older brother in there. A couple brothers came in there last night. Which was cool. And the other dudes, you know what I mean? We acknowledge each other. I never seen them look over. Nothing. And like I said, the Chris Darden nigga was trying to do the old school trick. Like he was saluting and bigging me up, high fiving me, peeping the broad I was with. So I know that trick. Come on, my man. These nasty, dirty, snake in the grass niggas I grew up with. I know every trick. Wow. And I said, yo, he been with like a bitch. Damn near 2. Took her upstairs to the room and shit. Came downstairs staggering. Like, was he drinking upstairs? God damn. These computer programmer, IT designer niggas, I think they the ones. They like the locusts. Like they just running through all the bitches in patio. Word, but I said to myself, no centric, no Rivera, no bass, no edge, no Essex, whatever the fuck it is, UNIXX. Nowhere where these niggas gonna be at. Cause I heard the stories of niggas just out here with a chick, and then niggas go hard on your woman. A bitch only gonna resist about so much, especially a bitch you just met. Like how loyal is a bitch gonna be to you that you just met? Not saying I need loyalty out of the bitch, I need whatever, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm only doing what I've seen done. Does that make sense? Seriously. I'm playing the game, how the game's being played. Hit the like button. All 56 people in the building. Hit the like button. I'm only doing what I've seen niggas do. Shout out to my man that took me to Rumbers for the first time and shit. That same girl that I met in Rumbers is the same girl I talked to this very fucking day. Send her money and shit. I think, fellas, for real, yo, like, we can't say the average cliche shit now. I think niggas is really exposed now. Just because 1, 2, 12 niggas don't do it, don't mean the other 27,000 niggas now that are traveling do it. If I said it right. Especially on YouTube, where niggas at, like it's hard for me to believe that niggas aren't traveling for motherfucking sticky icky now. It still blows me away when you actually run into one of them motherfuckers. Really? Like, no, I just want to see the Pyramid of Giza. Really? Or you go to in Sasua over there, they got the monkey farm. Niggas want to see monkeys. And the Burmese fucking lizard squirrel. Like, really? You got on a plane for that? You can't look at the motherfucker in Google? Like, I can look at the pyramids in Google. For real. Or YouTube. I'll YouTube the shit out of the fucking Ho Chi Minh Wall or some shit. Great Wall of China. But you ain't traveling for no sticky icky now? Jesus. Word. For not blocking me. I ain't Dirk Barry, when I block you, cuz. At the cash at $ T.M.I. 950. Phones fucking across the room and shit. These outlets are fucking weird out here. Never really in a convenient position. Like these closets over here. There's an outlet fucking under it. For real, you need like the super extension, long, super. And I stay with rapid chargers, man. I buy like 3 a year. I left one in San Domingo. I be leaving shit, yo. Hats. Word. But niggas gotta get it together with that hawk mentality. And I told you last year, my man, shout out to my man, cause he out of nowhere was like, yo, man, been bothering me. I got something to tell you. Like, yo, what up? What up? Queens nigga. It's like, what up? What up, son? Like, look serious. What up? It's like, yo, that chick you was with. So obviously I'm like, yo, which one, nigga? It's like, your main one. Oh, like I had like a little sinking feel. I was like, oh, well, I was like, what? It's like, yo, I took that down. And the nigga couldn't get his lies right. So he told me before, then later on he told me after. It wasn't like I put in a big investigation. I was just like, oh, word? I said, okay. But he's an old school traveler. He's an old school mongrel. So his belief is that fuck it, she's a hoe. I can fuck her. Not like, yo, oh shit, he fucking with her. I just don't fuck bitches that I know, niggas that I know hit it. Or with them. You see a bitch with a nigga more than 5 times. The nigga gonna have he gonna harbor some kind of feeling. I've seen it. Niggas ain't arguing and fighting in Casa Linda. Niggas that all came together because they ain't got no feelings for the bitch. Two of my men that I'm cool with that always stay in Casa Linda or Ocean Village is always like, yo, you come to our parties, you just gotta bring a bitch. I know what time it is. I know what they talking about. Stay off my plate, nigga. It's actually my turn. That's what I'm saying. Let's talk about the turn. Let's talk about it while I'm in the car driver's seat. You get punched in your fucking mouth. It's my turn. We're playing Donkey Kong or Asteroids or Madden. I just started the game. And you want the controller. Jesus fucking Christ. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. All 56 in the building out there. I think that's what these niggas' problem is. Because I'm never going to be just a one whole nigga. And I keep telling myself, like, you lying to them too. And I never get it twisted. Like, I don't care how much I like the chick, how much, all of that. Like, it's definitely about the bread. Baby lady, everybody. Especially the hoes in the States. Them pick-a-pig bitches. And when did we ever think that our society, our world, the government of the world, as human beings, where fat bitches was having niggas of their choices? That's how dried up it got. These bitches think they like regular bitches. It got bad in the Matrix, y'all. And now the Matrix is everywhere. And what is all this shit that niggas come up with? What is all this shit? Nigga, what you niggas keep your hands out my fucking plate? I kept looking at this Chris Darter nigga. Like, don't salute me when I'm catching you looking at the bitch. Cause at some point I'm like, all right, I've been rocking with her for like 2.5 hours at this birthday party, which was pretty dope. Music was pretty good. I'm gonna say on a scale of 1 to 10, the music was like 6.5. That's high for Pattaya. When you're not listening to move yourself anytime you lose it, no matter where you go, you only get one shot. Or whatever. I don't listen to Eminem. I'm sorry. He's nice too. Right? He is not a favorite of mine. I never listened to Tell Me Mama. I don't listen to none of them shits until fucking I came to fucking Pattaya. I'm sexy and you know it. Like all that shit. Like, damn, they play the same shit every fucking night. Listen to all that. Ah, God. Ooh, baby, you love it. It's all in the movie. Oh my God. That's the bad thing about going on Soy 6. Because one chick asked me last night in the beginning before I walked up in the bar, I was like, yo, you really like it out here. Almost like, damn, nigga, you ain't got nothing better to do. I was like, I live around the fucking corner. Like literally. Like the last place I stayed at, I was around the corner from Walker Street. But I still had a good like couple blocks to walk before I got to Walking Street. This shit is like I'm right around the corner. Get on some hoes, bro, instead of talking to the screen. I know, right? This fucking light is fucking damaged. I can't even look at the shit no more, George. You in Patio now? Yes, sir, George. I'm in Patio now. Guys, he said you a pervert. What's going on? Let me read some of these messages. Shout out to Jet Set of Mac, man. It's fucking hurting my eyes, man. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I 950. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Yeah, so that's kind of what my night was. Watch these white boys come in here, spend a bunch of money. So I said, okay, he one of them rich motherfuckers. Until the bill came. Oh my God, yo, that was the funniest shit ever. That shit like took me through the rest of the night. I stayed at one bar all night last night. The rain kind of helped it too. It started fucking pouring like 12 o'clock. And when it's raining like that, I'm like, I ain't going nowhere. I don't care if they close. I ain't going nowhere. I was just amazed though. I was just like, yo, he leave for about 2 hours. They call security and shit. They investigating. Everybody's on their phones and shit. And I loved it because they just celebrated the motherfucker when he walked in. High fiving him. Came in with two bad fucking Asian bitches. And I could tell the look on all the other dudes' faces that were kind of like stuck in there with me. Like she was definitely the baddest bitch in the room. She looked pampered and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like there's some niggas spending some money on them. Look, special tattoos, makeup done a little different. Like she go to them little booths in the mall and shit, get her makeup done and shit. She brought the bitch a gift. Like she had a Nike package box. I was like, oh yeah, she got to wherever the Nike store is out here. I guess it's in the mall. I really wouldn't know. Because to me, just because it's in the mall doesn't make it real. Like this whole area is filled with fake shit. I'm not gonna be no sucker and be thinking, oh, it's in the mall, it's gotta be real. Fuck that shit. You know how many times the niggas uncaught Foot Locker and athlete fucking wearing shit, champs and shit with fake sneakers? Dozens of times. Dozens of times. But yeah, the white man came in there buying drinks for everybody but the niggas. Young white dude too. Him and his boy buying drinks, high fiving and saluting. All the bitches crowding around him, taking turns dancing. Oh, bro, you're the yeah, bro. Looked like he went outside to piss or something. Never came back. But he did come back. And when they showed him the bill, he was like, "Oh hell no!" And I know what he was complaining about because there was a big, like, it was fucking. He had to register. He's flipping. This was at the other night where they turn off all the red and green and neon lights and turn on all the regular lights. Getting ready to close. Telling niggas to get the fuck out. You don't have to go home, but you gotta get the hell out of here. That talk type of talk. Like you gotta go. Then he's at the register, 4 security guards around him. He's flipping. And I know what he was flipping about because they do it a lot in this fucking town. They don't think you're going to catch them adding on 50, 60 baht or maybe 2 or 3 drinks. So a bill that high, I'm sure they threw on an extra $80, $90, 100%. 100%. I'm sure when he was, because I sat there watching him, he's reading the bill. I said, that's what you get. That's what you get. Buying drinks for everybody but the black man. Now, I get it. Maybe he just didn't know us. There was another dude in there. Niggas was ball funning their ass off last night. I'm not gonna front. There were motherfuckers coming in, chilling, dancing, very cordial. The older white dude I was kicking it with, talking and shit. Said, "Yeah, come here to get my girl." So I hear that. I hear that, homie. Come get her. Came down and shit. She knew the chick that I was talking to and shit. Kind of all sat together and shit for a minute. Interesting night. I'm thinking about that dude and check out. He gave me his number. I must have watched like 5 bitches get paid for and taken out with a hug, smile. So I'm like, yeah, these bitches is dating these niggas. Phone filled with dudes' numbers. How's the vibes in Pattaya right now during the rainy season? I mean, it looks slow, but it's not slow. What's this nigga writing codes and shit in this nigga? What is it? What are you writing? I found the map of all the balls from Riddick and Pattaya. Oh, okay. Shout out to Brooklyn. I ain't wanted to be no water shit. Fucking water. So come get her. She dancing like a stripper. Shout out to the 62 in the building. Shout out to the 62 in the building. Yeah, niggas ball finding their bitches last night. That's what it looked like to me. And I was like, nah, I ain't going with the same one tonight. I didn't really plan to get with nothing last night, and I didn't. But I had, you know what I mean? I ordered some shit. But when she texted me last night, you want me to come over? I was like, oh God, I think that would put me to sleep. Beauty and the Beast. That put me to sleep. I was like, damn, man. That shit felt good, man. I'm not gonna front. Certain shit they do, that shit feel gooder than a mugger. But shit, and every chick now done told me it's up to the chick to be like, if she want a nigga, if she want a fat nigga, she want a nigga. And she showed me her phone. That was another ballsy shit I seen. She was like, here, now look, nigga, Brock. I told you I only been here a month. Look at it. Seeing a couple niggas' numbers and shit. Then she told me the suitor. She told me, you know what I mean? She showed me the nigga that's up for up for Congress. He's running. She basically showed me my running mate. Like, okay, let me see who the fuck I'm running against. I said, oh, word, okay. Oh, well, he work in Germany and shit. He come down. Okay, he from America. So that's what's up. How much he send you? She showed me that shit. Like, oh, okay. Sent you about $150. It's okay, baby. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, okay. And this is in the beginning, really. Then she telling me about her birthday and all these plans she got. I better show up. She told me all the girls talk about me. I was like, yeah, I come to this bar quite often. She's like, no, on Soi 6. Like, get the fuck out of here. LJ, what up, Shy? Bro, don't let me live the spring water down. Nah, I'm fucking with you, cuz. I fuck with you, man. You just gotta get the patio and stop all these long stories you're telling about food stamps and Lear jets. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's get the patio, nigga. Wear it up. Come on, man. Let's get going, man. TMI seen that 150. I always been quite honest about the money I sent. I've never denied it. I like to think I'm one of the ones that brought it to the game, but brought the honesty. Niggas used to get vilified for that shit for sending hoes money when niggas are doing it. Well, that's where the whole no condom shit came from. Like, oh, I was like sitting at the table at a new cafe, like niggas was talking about it, and niggas be high fiving like, yeah, I don't fuck her with no condom. Because in Sasua, for niggas that live there, you ain't gonna be fucking the same bitch 15, 20, 30, 50 times with a condom. It just don't add up, man. Especially these married niggas. How the fuck you fucking your wife for fucking 20 something years, and then you go to Sasua wearing a fucking condom? I'm sorry, I never fell for that. This is the honest truth about this whole no condom gang. I just picked that shit because it fucking irk niggas and hurt niggas. But you're not gonna be with your wife all them years, then come here and put on a fucking condom. Especially them Dominican condoms. They're like a fucking catcher's mitt. Like you don't feel nothing. Like what the fuck? That shit, I'd be like, like, all right, she's willing to fuck and shit. You know what I mean? We had a stalemate. So I'm like, all right, let me go get him. Let me go get it. All right, girl. And outcome always be the same. No leche. Like, all right, I'm done. I'm fucking hurting and shit. Some of these niggas lubricant and ice, and they just got a whole equipment and shit. Like, just take it off. Take it off. Word. But that's, I think, what the problem with brothers in Pattaya. Too many of the same dudes is fucking the same chicks and know the dudes is fucking them. Cause I could tell, I'm telling you, I looked at this nigga's eyes, even though he was drunk. I was like, he wants this bitch. I mean, he got her. You got the money, you got her. That's for all of us. Okay, how bad the bitch is, how much you giving. You really want that bitch, you can give a little more. That's why them scallywags and niggas talking about they only paid $30 and $20. The bitch don't look really that attractive. She not one of the ones that's wanted. Them wanted posted bitches. Them real pretty ones you see out here. And in Sasua. Those are the only two places I've been. And the bitch know her worth. Like, hell no, nigga. Are you crazy? Give me no $100 for all night? Hell no. And I love it when some of the bitches on my team in Sasua try to pull that shit. Like, what? And they keep it funky. Like, they keep it really real with you. Like, yo, my man, it's Halloween. It's Super Bowl. I'm taking a huge hit being with you. You got to say to yourself, when you out there Halloween, you looking around at all these niggas out here, like, all these niggas is fucking bitches. And the ratio look like there's way more niggas than bitches. You ever think about that? You ever think about that? I got those thin rubbers. Man, listen, I tried some of them shits. It was a little better. It wasn't, yeah, man. I tried them shits. Well, I ain't always act like I'm always successful with the no condom shit. But that's what niggas do. That's where I got it from. You want to know where I got it from? That's where I got it from. Sitting in a new cafe on Pedro Casante in Sasua. Niggas all bragging about it, talking about it, going to bars and shit. You hear another nigga talking about it. Another nigga saying it, yeah, and she let me hit it without a condom. Can't tell you how many times I heard that. She let me hit it without a condom. You show me a nigga that been rocking with a bitch for a long time in Sasua, he ain't fucking up with no condom, man. That's how the whole shit started. All starts with the truth, y'all. The truth shall set you free. Fuck is my vape at? And I love the intellectual questions. Like y'all asked me about what happened with the chick with the black dress and the red dress. That's another notch the red dress chick had over the black. She had a brain. Like she asked me really intricate questions. To the point where I would lean up and look up off the bed and be like, okay, you a little different than the other 304s. Okay. She asked me really, really in detailed shit. I was like, damn, I like that. I kind of like that shit. Instead of got the tongue out, they twerking, they watching videos of Nicki Minaj and shit. You know? They're on the phone with their homegirl and shit. I'm like, nah, this ain't it. This ain't it. Where a bitch set up, glasses and shit. The lady in the red dress. Where just got in detailed. Like, why do you think I fucking come here? Like, I never hide that fact. Okay, I get women here quickly. I get women quickly out here. Cause I don't give a fuck about that cooking shit. Like she ain't gotta cook for me. She ain't gotta really clean. No, no, no. Fuck that. You gotta clean. Fuck that. I'm literally like the instructor. Like, hey, see that fucking shirt on the floor? Cause I'm one of them niggas. See that shirt on the floor? Pick that up for me, baby. You know them southern niggas always calling bitches baby and shit, baby. Hey, baby. Call their mother baby. Everybody, whole any fucking female, baby. Listen to fucking Willie Nelson and shit. Them real country niggas. Wow, that's why I think New Yorkers can deal with Dominicans a little better. We've been around them motherfuckers. Niggas in the South used to think they was like Norwegian or Eskimos or some shit. They didn't know where the fuck the shit was or where the country was. That's what I'm saying about YouTube. Where I asked homeboy, shout out to Tommy Kicking the Chicken. Asked her, do you think YouTube helps or hurts? I think it extremely helps for the guy that ain't fucking nothing in Iowa. Sitting on YouTube, just be like vacationing, right? You go to the computer, because he horny than a motherfucker, and he getting up off the goats. Iowa, guy in Iowa. Sorry, reading a text and sitting there like, yo, man, I need some pussy too. After a while, you gotta say that to yourself. Like, I want to participate too with the rest of the men on the planet. Guy ain't got a lot of money. Guy that don't really take care of himself. Hygiene. Above all else, that's one thing I learned back in the day. You're gonna be fat. Like at least be a clean fat nigga. Wash your ass. I'm serious. My bad. I ain't looking at my screen is fucking too bright. I can barely look at the shit. Sky brand. Am I looking at that? Am I looking at it? For real, but what does the guy do? Where does he go? He doesn't look for prostitutes. He don't know what to do. He watching porn. He work at Gable Gable's Electronics in Iowa. Don't make a lot of money. You're on the wrong side of 30. That's why I think YouTube helps. God damn it. Puts in vacation, adventure, Spanish. What else do you put in a search box when you don't know nothing? Sexy, available. That's when some of us start popping up. Because every time anybody ever met, they'd be like, oh, I first started, you first popped up. Then I went to so and so, popped up. Then I went to Tony the Tiger, Adventure Traveler. He popped up. Then I went to Waco, Texas Traveler. He popped up. It's like, okay. Once you find one, you find the rest of us. And now this guy's like, fuck it. Maybe I'll save for the next 6 months. Save about 1,500, 6 months, which sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. But these niggas exist. And like, damn, I'm gonna get a flight. I'm gonna go from Iowa to Miami. Then from Miami to Sasua. Or I'm gonna get a flight and I'm gonna go all the way to Thailand. White, there's nothing but white people out here. Guys in the South love fat hoes. Facts. Shout out to Bipolar TV. Bipolar Talk TV. Shout out to that guard. But niggas want some pussy. Like you can't fault the nigga. That's what I keep trying to tell each and every one of y'all. Niggas don't care what I'm doing as long as I'm fucking. That is the end all be all. You hitting it at the end of the night, hitting something. That used to be the worst feeling when I was going out younger. Like everybody in the crew got a number. Everybody in the crew was trying to take the bitch back to the car. Everybody's, beeper era and shit. I'm an old nigga. Everybody's beeper was going off. We didn't even get home yet. We in White Castle, stirring up a bunch of shit, getting ready to get kicked out. Onion rings on the floor. Word, my man smacked the nigga with the onion rings for no reason. That was crazy that night. Just heard a pop. Like niggas turn around like what? What? Onion rings everywhere. What'd you do that for, man? My nigga? It's like, we gotta go. But yeah, that shit used to hurt. Like, damn, niggas. It's like, nah. Tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? Tomorrow, she's supposed to pick me up for my job. You know what I'm saying? Like, then I'm gonna tell her, bring a friend for you. The nigga never come around. It's like then I would see him like 2 weeks later, like, what happened, nigga? Nah. I'm trying to get in first. You know what I'm saying? She came over and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking this like we like 19, 20. Like you fucked her the first night? It's like, yeah, about to go over there again and hit it. Damn, White Castles is popping like that? Are you fucking crazy? Hell fucking yeah. Anytime there was a black movie that came out, Boys in the Hood, New Jack City, Menace to Society, anything hood related, parking lot packed, filled with niggas from like 12 different towns. Because you couldn't really go to the movies like, okay, like you can't be sleeping. You're gonna be fucking taken advantage of. There's some mean niggas that fucking we was around. Like you fat ass nigga, you can't. I'll never forget that shit. You fat ass nigga, you can't park the car better than that. Some old head niggas. I'm talking. I was like 19. These niggas look like they was like 34, 32. Them niggas look old when you that young. I'll never forget that shit. Jumped out of the car. You fat ass nigga, you can't park the car better than that. I wasn't gonna say none of them big, heavy handed, scruffy looking niggas. I just got out of the car, put my keys, locked my car. Word. It was at the movie theater parking lot. Not in Queens, really. I think you're mistaken with that, sir. White Castles, niggas love White Castles. But back to my patio adventures. I'm not gonna front. I do when you sitting there, ain't nothing else to do but look around, look at all the other bitches, even though you got a bitch laying under your arms and she looking around, be like, damn, she know what? The longer I stay here, the longer I be looking, especially with the dresses that they're wearing, I be like, damn, I kind of want to fuck that bitch too. You know what I'm saying? But I don't wait to watch the bitch with another nigga. And I get it. Like if I don't know the nigga, what allegiance do I have to this nigga that I don't know? And the dude that was watching my chick could have said the same shit. But he didn't. He had that look. I'm telling him, IT program designer niggas, international investment security niggas, them niggas, they want your bitch. Why you in it? Like a nigga knock on the door, kick in the door while you in mid stroke. Talking about it's not your girl, it's just your turn. Hey, 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 hey. I'm in mid stroke, my nigga. It's my turn. We're in Queens. There was only one Bell Boulevard, but it wasn't a spot. And dudes was on the Ave and Wendy's and okay, I believe. Well, different towns for different shit. Okay, I'm not gonna say we always ran there. I'm talking about this is when I was fucking still a teenager. This is like 19 and shit when we really started moving around cars and shit. You pull on the parking lot and you see everybody you know. Just crazy. And them super hard thug niggas just standing in the drive-through, not letting cars go by. Senseless, but very daring, very bold. It's like, damn. So that's the agenda for today. Quick ball fun and shit. Hit the like button at the Cash App. Everybody hit the like button. For Christ's sakes, that's the least you could do. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Like, subscribe, and share. I told y'all 6 more. 6 more, then I gotta go. 6 more. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Shorty I've been with the last 3 days and shit. She was a little upset. Like, how you know all these bitches? Like, not in so many words. When we was in 7-Eleven, I looked at her face like 2 nights ago. I'm like, what's I was like, damn, I never seen you look like this before. You pleasant, always laughing and hugging and kissing and shit. Like I'm fucking 5 getting ready to go to my first day to school. Like, stop kissing me like that. Word. Like that motherly, you know what I mean? And I'm like, what's wrong? Fix your face. What's wrong with you? I thought maybe we walked in there, somebody said something, grabbed her or something. Like, what's wrong with you? Like what? Now, you lady, you have lady. Takes a very long time to get used to how they talk. For real. It takes a long time. That's why another thing that'd be interesting, like when you alone with them in the room, there's no music. Like, here we go. I want to see how she really sounds. Like she don't have to know no English, but that loud shit they be doing, oh God, stop. I be trying to train them, like, just say no. Don't say no. Stop yelling. This country, they're all yelling at each other. Stop yelling. I understand it's another language, but you're yelling. It's crazy. That's crazy. I thought the Creole language was wow. This shit is wow. Shout out to the 59 in the building. But it was a very entertaining night last night. From the different characters, the old school dude that did like a little, I don't know, looked like from the 50s or something. He was twirling the bitch around, a little disco or something. Twirling her, pulling her in, pulling her out. And the bitch was with it. Sometimes I be asking myself, I know they love white men, but these young bitches that be with some of these old motherfuckers, like, do they really like them? I'm not gonna front. The chick I was talking to last night was one of the more honest ones, at least from the messages she showed me, from the I don't even know what it was with the fucking writing and shit, with the weird ass curves and shit, like a bunch of commas and hyphens and shit in their fucking language. Like, what is this shit? So damn. So okay, so yo, I feel something now. Cause the bitch could sometimes be pretty, and I'd be like, nah, she just put on her act. She put on a role and shit. Like, I'm not attracted to that. I don't care how bad the bitch is. That's how I know. I'm always out of my zone when I'm just like, I feel the bitch just like leading me on, like trying to get me hard, grabbing, rubbing my neck, sticking her titties in my face, which is like a fucking. Let's not get it twisted. That's a fucking great thing compared to what we go through when we go back home. But I'm just saying, I kind of need a little more. And that's what the lady in the red dress gives me. She gives me like a real, she feels like a real person. Does anybody else out there know what I'm fucking talking about? Like you feel like you hit the like button, y'all. Word up. You feel like you're laying in bed with a person. Seriously. Let's okay. Say, well, let's not talk about love. Let's not talk about relationship. We're just talking about like a human to human basis. Like, goddamn, like what she said sparked interest for me to continue in a Google Translate conversation. It kills me when some of these niggas out here they're taking Thai lessons. Like, god damn, like seriously, Thai lessons? I thought algebra was tough. God damn it. But I get it, you know what I'm saying? Some niggas want to explore and do things and shit in the culture and shit. Like my other chick told me, she was like, Laos used to be part of fucking Thailand. There was a war in 1859, whatever the fuck. I don't care. Okay. But it was like, that sparked a little interest. Like, take your clothes off. That's how it fucking ended. Take your clothes off, baby. But all these niggas out here, and there's a lot of niggas. There's a lot of niggas traveling and shit. Like the shorty I was with last night. She was like, nah, he was only here 7 days. I was like, ooh, I got a chance. I was like, 7 days? I said, yeah, he's in trouble. He's got a real bird hawk. Like when I really understood like chicks, when I started working with them and shit, listening to them and shit, getting advice from them and shit. I used to work in a department where it was literally like 47 chicks and like fucking 6 dudes in a department. Yes and shit. Papers and computers and putting shit into the computer, files, stupid shit. But working with so many women, I was like, I got more acclimated and shit. Being around them, being a little more comfortable, learning what they like, don't like, what to say when I'm taking a chick out, what not to do, going to happy hour, grabbing booty. Ah, goddamn. Good times. Grabbing booty. It's a great pastime. And then when I started really like hating them, like I hated, like if a bitch was better than a 10, she's so bad she a 12, I used to hate them bitches. And then I said to myself, every time I'm around them, something's working. Because of the nastier I am to them, the more they get on a human level. Like I used to really like destroy the bad bitches on Facebook. I used to say like the worst humanly thing possible to them, but on a personal level, to where something that I knew where I just there was a window to really hurt the bitch and say something crazy and wouldn't be like, "Oh, your mother's dead," shit like that. No, no, no. But I just would find it humorous when they were pleading and begging the Facebook community. And this is early. Or any chick I work with, where they just be like, they're devastated. They got a guy, thought he was good looking, nice car, muscles and shit, rich. Or to them, they thought these niggas was rich. And fucked her friend. Like that was like really my first day turning. Like I thought the shit was hilarious. She really got upset. Then I said, "Hey, I got something here." So they be looking like, "Oh, he's cute. He's a nice fat guy. He likes me." I just go in and just fucking tear him apart. Then they look at me like, "Okay, they ain't thinking about oh, he's fat and he's cute. He's nice." Like I hate this guy, but there always be a little window still open to be like, I kind of like being treated that way. Bad bitches like being mistreated. That's the truth. I know y'all can agree to that shit. Anytime you ran into a bad bitch, she was with a nigga that fucking mistreated her. And she loved the nigga. That's what I said that, all right, all this nice shit is out the window. The opening the doors, the chairs, the flowers, how you doing? Oh, your grandfather's in the hospital. Like, I stopped asking all of that. I don't care. Give me some pussy. But I never knew when to stop turning it off. Like 09, 10, 11. I couldn't turn it off. Like, okay, the bitch is starting to like come your way. She like digs it that you're just a nasty, disgusting, foul mouthed nigga. So even when the pussy started slowly coming at me, I still didn't know how to turn it off. I couldn't turn it off. Gotta hurt them bitches' feelings, especially with a huge disadvantage like that, because everybody and their mother. Why don't you stop eating as much? Go to the gym. Like, I got fucking problems, obviously. Stupid asses. That's why we all come to chase hoes. Oh, want to deal with none of that shit no more. Going, yeah, no, I don't want to deal with that shit no more. I don't even look at bitches in the States no more. I'm like, oh, she's all right. But wait till I get back to Thailand. Seriously. All these skinny niggas out here. All these niggas going to the gym every morning. Gym, running, swimming. In Thailand. Like, why don't you stay your ass in fucking the country you was in? Stay in Florida. Yeah, Florida's filled with fucking bitches. Why the fuck are you traveling? Florida's filled with bitches. Florida is a bitch state. Bitches move to Florida. The 2 months I stayed in Florida, I met some really cool dudes I still talk to, only on Facebook. But I see these niggas switching hoes out, engagement parties, engagements off, engagement parties, the engagements off. You know, them dudes that just cannot be alone. They need a bitch. I understand you get the pussy, but and my man's man in Florida, he married a bitch that had 3 kids, and she's 23. That shit right there is a red light to me. It's a red flag. It's a red fucking bazooka. If it's with the same baby daddy, that's bad news, because that nigga ain't going nowhere. I've known niggas to hit they fucking baby mamas on the eve of their fucking weddings. That's the truth. Like, the bitch just got a special place in her heart for that nigga. Or she said she had like one kid, one baby daddy, the other two with the same nigga. Like, okay, we got something to build on here. The dumb bitch. Like, that is an indication that she's a hoe. Like, what are the indications to y'all where bitch is a hoe? Because it ain't just fucking everybody at the job. You know, them bitches that got to get a new job because everybody talking about her. Where they have meetings about that type of shit. Like, my job used to have like memos and notes and shit. And at the end of the meetings, I always bring up a little bit about, you know, you can't, the job I used to have, you can't date a bitch in another department. If you're dating, you always kept it on the low. But you know, the crazy thing is, years later, niggas would leave, the dude would leave, the chick would leave, and then these niggas got married. There's like at least 6, 7 different couples that I knew that worked at the same job. It's unavoidable. Bitches coming in with tight dresses and shit, and like, it's crazy. Especially dressed down Friday. But what is the indication to y'all that a bitch is a hoe? So that was always a loophole of mine, to find a bitch that had a lot of kids. Because she had a lot of kids, that means she need money. And I hate to say it, the Spanish girls had a lot of kids young. Them bitches had a lot of kids young, man. The open ones. Even some of the pretty bitches, like, damn. This one chick, I was like, yo, you Spanish or shit. Your son's name is Tyrone, my nigga? And no, nobody in New York say the word nigga more than fucking Spanish niggas. Niggas, they say that shit for just everything. Nigga, you want to pass me the nigga, the ice cream nigga, because it's the spoon nigga, the nigga in the sugar bowl nigga, the salt nigga. You want to go out, nigga, later, nigga. We could nigga go to the nigga store, nigga. Them niggas say nigga like a motherfucker. Spanish niggas. Nigga, you want a nigga? Word. Well, them Spanish bitches have babies. Word up. Like, damn. But I got tired of the process. And I be trying to tell niggas, you know, all you niggas are still trying to get your homeboys on the plane. Look at this picture of this bitch. Patty is popping. Patty is not gonna be niggas' first choices. I'm sorry. Not no new nigga. That's a long plane. That should take discipline to come out here, man. Getting off in Dubai, walking that long ass skywalk, looking at all the 50 fucking 100 numbers. Do I make a left? Do I make a right? If I hadn't did it before, I'd have been jammed up. Cause my layover was long this time. And I still took my time getting to that motherfucker. Like, wait, go here. And then I'm talking to some African nigga that work in Dubai and shit. Airport. Like, you left, wait, look at the light, wait, down. And then I figured because I was at the same terminal as the last trip. So now that I know, I'm like, okay, just like JetBlue and JFK, New York. Like it's always you go down and then it's the left. It's 23, 20, no, it's 24, 25, 20, no, 26, 27, 28. Always. At least at night. Always the Dominican Republic flights is always you go down, TSA, you go down, see the circle, see the restaurants, you make a left. You walk up the little ramp, the little hill ramp, you go down, 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 26, 27, 28, all Dominican flights. See some Jamaican flights. Yeah, man. So good for me. Yeah, a lot of niggas, yo, you used to sit with niggas, man. Y'all left me. What the fuck? Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 950. Niggas ain't hitting the Cash App, man. I'm really out here. I'm really doing it, man. I could be home. I could be home. Doing this for y'all. God damn it. Burn. Buy a nigga a drink. Still pipe my baby mama while she was with her new nigga. All y'all do. I don't know. I can't tell you how many times I've seen that shit. That's one of the benefits of having a lot of friends. My mama used to say that shit all the time. Like, you got a lot of friends, nigga. Like, yeah, I know. I'm a friendly guy. How the roster in Thailand going? Nah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. It's getting there. It's getting there. Should be good. You always gonna see what your roster is when you leave. So I be appalled sometimes. Like, bitch, you ain't call me. You ain't see if I made it safely. Nothing. Damn, yo, Drawzilla, what up, man? My brother. So October 16th. But Patty is the move, huh? It's really, really nice, man. Big shit to do. Safe. That shit is real. Like certain niggas you'll see like a bike, like parked, late, raining. You look at the dude and shit and be like, he ain't about nothing. He ain't trying to bust no moves. But tell you the truth, I never really felt that way about Sasua though. Out late, niggas going by on a bike and shit. Now Santiago, depending on where you are and shit, and that's the problem I got with the Dominican Republic. You can be slumped, laying there, bleeding, leaking, money going. Need about 24 stitches. Fucking getting arrested. What am I getting arrested for? The stories are just unbelievable. Car accident, you ain't had nothing to do with, and they looking at you to pay. Like you're a bystander. The stories are fucking unbelievable. Enough to make you be like, yo, man, I'm up out of here, man. I would sell a cash up, but Soy 6 drained my wallet. That's what's up. You're a funny dude, Mr. Perfect. You ain't the real one, motherfucker. Real funny. You about to get blocked. That's the truth, though, man. Ugh. Nose still running and shit. Yeah, it's official, man. I wouldn't tell y'all that because I could care less if any of you motherfuckers come out here. And that's the difference between me and other YouTubers. They push it on you. They want you to come. They want you to. I'm saying it's good enough for me. I care less if y'all come or not. For a first time, I would never tell a first timer that I ever traveled, ever did vacation and hoeing and mongering to come here first. These bitches come up with a real nice and sweet disposition and, you know what I'm saying, and vicious. CDR, you dealing with the best of the best. To the point that when they look at you and be like, God damn, I can't do it to him. Like Jordan playing like a high schooler or some shit. Like, let me take it easy, take a little, you know. Let him act like he's stealing the ball. Like they'll be on that type of time. Like he really doesn't know. He's really green. And I already got him for 200. I ain't gonna keep doing it to him. You know what I mean? They'll see it. They'll be like, all right, he don't know. But when they know they with a real gamer, like they seen this nigga out here like for 10 years, like boom, they gonna step it up because they get them niggas too. That's why I be like, fuck it, starting DR's close. You in a tourist area? Because I didn't start out in a tourist area. I started out in the shits. I got straight to the shits, right out there in the jungle. But I had a chick already. I had my man's wife's cousin's uncle kind of ready to get busy for me. Showed me the hammer. New York we call it hammer, ratchets, gun. So I can't say I was like naked, like looking around, didn't know where to go, what to do, and all that shit. But I'm serious. Just take a couple trips. That's why it's a shame you got YouTubers on their fourth and fifth trip. Like, I got it now. No, the fuck you don't. I'm on like my fucking 20th this Halloween. I still don't feel like I got it all. Not like them 15-year niggas. Cause I still get duped. Like, oh shit, I thought what the fuck that and that's what it be with fucking DR. Like you be like, damn, wait, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they did the Reggie Miller on me. Foul, inbound pass, three, said something, got me out my game, inbound pass, three, game over. Like, damn, it was like 6 seconds. We were winning. The bitch fucking looking like, wait, you don't get that feeling from these bitches out here. I try to be on point anyway, but I don't feel that shit. Like, okay, my passport over here, my laptop over here, my other shit is over here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm Gucci. And then the lies that they tell, I've been, yeah, yeah. I'm a successful YouTube guy that apparently got by a Thai girl who was based in Pattaya. It was before his channel went viral, but points still stand. Okay. No buffalo, but air conditioner? I know what you're talking about. 304 hole upside down. Yeah, facts. Drawzilla. Shout out to you, guard. Yo, man, you ain't tired of the Matrix yet, my nigga? Like some of these niggas, I get it. Like some niggas are stuck. They got young kids, really good job, car. They got a fucking pick a pig. They got a big bitch at the house that make a real good living. They stuck. They're just gonna be traveling once, 2, 3 times a year online with us. Like my nigga, don't make me miserable because your fat bitch make you miserable. You know what I'm saying? Trolling and shit, fat bitch, trolling. You know what I'm saying? Don't make me miserable because you got a fat bitch in the States. Nah, but seriously, niggas are jammed up. Like they jammed up like 4 or 5 different ways. Older kids, younger kids, old job, new job. They left one job, went to they jammed up. So they watching us on the stage, watching for free, no donations. I'm gonna throw everybody. My fat bitch in the fucking refrigerator, destroy, fucking doing Normandy in the fucking refrigerator. Straight Valley Forge, a battle in the motherfucker. Cereal, steak, just big and round and sloppy. And the bigger the bitch, the less she can wipe her ass. You know that. You know that. You know that. Can't fuck it reach around. So she funky. You lay next to a fat, big, funky bitch. Loudest one at the barbecue. That's right. I'm talking about barbecues again. The loudest. Got a new car. Want to park it special. So we riding around for fucking an hour looking for the special parking place when we done passed like 6, 7 different parking spots. Like, what's wrong with this one? What's wrong with this one? It's my goddamn car. Like, shut your fat ass up. You fat too, nigga. Or you a fat bitch. I've never dated a fat bitch, but I have homeboys that are fat that dated fat bitches. Would you describe yourself as a holiday maker or an expat? A holiday maker? What the fuck? You're like making shit up. Holiday maker. What is that? I thought I made shit up. Holiday maker. What the fuck? That sounds like a gay dude that celebrates Hanukkah. Like what's a holiday maker? What is that? The real deal, Holyfield. Remember that one time I tricked my. Oh man, come on, dog. 2 week millionaires. If you got only 2 weeks, fuck it. If you only got 2 weeks, there's niggas that's coming out here now talking about they gonna be out here only 8 days. Oh, you run into niggas like, nah, just a quick 12 days. Like, where you live? Like Cleveland. Like, ooh, that's coming a long way, long fucking way to stay a short time. I could only do that if I know I was coming back like in a month and a half. I mean, listen, if you know you're not gonna come back for a very long time, and you can only come like 8 days, fuck it. I applaud you. Fuck it. Take a chance. And that's one of the main things when I'm traveling too. I don't want a bitch telling me shit, especially no third world bitch shitting in a bucket. Don't tell me shit. Especially reading the translator, like I told you, like whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't even read the rest of it. You ain't tell me nothing. I told you. You didn't tell me shit. Where it at? You ain't tell me nothing, girl. TMI Santiago. You doesn't declare. Are you a holiday? I don't know what that is, fam. I really don't. I really don't. You got to explain what it is. Trying to be nice. Yeah, but I don't come out here for these bitches to. I don't treat them like the bitches in the states. Does that make sense? I always thought like you should be treating these bitches how their fathers treated their mothers. These is old, right? Everybody say they old school, old values and shit. And I say it time and time and time and time and time and time again. Zendior, chick was talking to me a little crazy and shit. I said, would your mother ever talk to your father the way you just spoke to me just now? And she was like, no. And I did that to a couple chicks. Can't treat these bitches flowers and shit, opening the door. Yes, babe. No, babe. What you want to do, babe? Nigga don't want to do nothing until the bitch decide what to do. Them niggas. What should we do today? I don't know, babe. What do you want to do? Well, the nigga can't pick nothing. The bitch gonna be like, nah, we gonna watch Star Wars all day. They gonna sit there and do that all day. Yes, babe. No, babe. Okay, babe. Babe. I don't like your mama. And the nigga got an attitude with his mother. I've seen niggas like that. Nah, she handles all the finances. Like, what? I just give her my check. Them niggas. You gave your woman your whole check? And you don't even know what she's doing with it? Mark, go back to some of the prior shows, brother. I like a few of them. I got like 6 favorite. But sometimes I feel bad because I don't really have the, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really go to all of them. are my favorites because I'm just like I know all the bitches. They're like it's gonna sound weird, but they're like friends, like sisters and shit. Especially the two girls I'm really cool with because I'm like starting to get like the vibes. Like I want to fuck, and they're looking at me like kind of like I mean we can, but I was like no 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 I dig that I dig that. You know what I'm saying? There's so much out there, and there is. There's a lot out there. All these places, dude. We don't have to be running up on nobody else's hole. Go get another bitch. Like a lot of y'all think, all right, he's trying to place the baby lady. I'm not trying. I'm trying to get fucking pussy, nigga. It'd be cool if the bitch had like a personality to go with it, thanks to Google Translate. Another thing I'ma love is when more and more like the Sasua niggas that speak Spanish that don't know Thai come out here, cause they're back to square one. Please, I don't want to get sick again. Or there's a lot of niggas out here coughing too. Niggas waking up ain't feeling right. That's a no go for me, dog. About the women handling the finances. What? There's a lot of niggas just hand they check over to their woman. Real question though, living out in Pattaya, how many times a week you get your party on? You mean how many times am I having gymnastics, like sex, or how many times am I out, like literally, like spending money, going to bar after bar after bar? I stopped that go-go bar shit. That go-go bar shit is a fucking trap. I don't give a fuck what none of you niggas say. Whatever, like the go-go bar for the old white dude used to own like 3 construction companies. Cause you just see some. I'm not gonna front like, and I hate to be that type of dude. Maybe I'm out with a bitch and then be like, look misplaced, but you'll just be like, that's a odd looking couple. Seriously. Any y'all ever seen that internet shit that went viral with the white chick that was walking in the Thailand airport and she was like, she sees some hot, hot looking Thai chicks with some average goofy looking men. And she was like, they're all like kissing them, hugging them goodbye and shit. And she was like, damn, like, I forgot how the rest went. I'm pretty sure the world's looking at us like, damn, you niggas is really winning. Like for real, like you looking at kind of like, man, these British niggas been winning for a minute. But every time I'm running into like a new dude that's following me and he's from Britain and shit, he never came out here before. Like I'm getting a lot of like DMs and emails about this and that, and they want to know, they want to know. I can see how these niggas charge now. Cause it'd be like a nigga that I was never in contact with. Like only see the nigga like once a year in Sasua. Hitting inboxing the shit out of me, like, yo, how does it do this? Where do you stay at with that? How much is the bot? How much da 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 da? I love to help niggas. I'm like, but damn, I never even seen you in the chat. I never seen you on the channel. 69 the build, hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I 950 for our kind, our cause, our culture, our creation. I am the creator for you niggas. Follow me, niggas. But I would say like in 2 years, all of y'all that are following and watching and shit, y'all gonna come to Thailand for the first time and shit. There's so many dudes going now and shit. You know what I mean? Come out here, see it for yourself, see what it is and shit. But like I said, you're over here on the TMI show, you're not gonna be persuaded to go. I don't fucking begging you niggas to go. Don't go. More than half of the people that follow me or be on my channel went to Sasua. They didn't follow me out here. There's niggas that come out here, but niggas wasn't like, yo, I'm coming. This is a tough trip, especially with obligations and shit. If you can go to Sasua 14 days, you could definitely come out here 14 days. 14 days to me is the minimum. Oh. You starting to wild out, my brother Mark. Markson, you starting to wild out, man. Please don't make me do. Good morning, bro. Another great day here in Pattaya. Hell to the yes there. What you got on the plan for today, brother? What you got going on? What's on the agenda? Shout out to my man and shit. He got a YouTube channel. Super cool dude. Glad I met him and shit. Met him on the night yoga. The night I lost my bitch in a red dress. Why? Damn, y'all. Why didn't any of y'all just tell me, like, why don't you just tell the bitch to come where you at? Tree Town. She texted me last night too. She's like, I've been sick. Like, come to me, baby. Let me take care of you. Gym, dentist, hang out sometime tonight. Okay, you stepping out tonight. That's what's up. I'll tell you what, that go-go bar we went to, that was some small ass bullshit. That was It was a good night though. Good night to chill and shit. Got home before it rained and shit. Any of y'all out there, is it really raining season? I hear like a little bit about it, but it has to be their rainy season because it's just crazy how it rains every fucking day. Way more women than DR. Facts. And they don't have the attitude. They're not really rough behind the edges and shit. I think those 808 bitches though are. I want to know what they're watching to emulate and imitate black women. I really do. I mean, like, excuse me, excuse me. What is the tape? Where do you get this instructional tape? It is obviously a movie. Has to be. Videos ain't that long. Like the bitches, like you watch a Nicki Minaj video, the bitch has been talking. Her surgical ass. Ain't nothing on that bitch real. Ass, titty, or everything. He said, bad girl club? What the fuck is that? One dude said they showed him power. What? No. It has to be more intricate than that. It has to be blacker than that. You know what I'm saying? Like what they watch a BMF? Like watch a Lala on BMF? Ooh, she really looks old now, right? God damn. And if you look at pictures of what she used to look like when she was on MTV, like that's you just had your whole shit done. Carmelo just said, here, fuck it, girl. Let me see what you could do with this. Came back a whole nother bitch. Baddies East? What is that? I don't know. Is that a show? They watching something. They watching something to act like us. So I be looking like when one chick I see her put her finger up, like her hand up, like, whoa, you about to get cussed the fuck out. I love it when you're on Soy 6 and they just have the implants. Like, you are here for the niggas, the monkeys. You here for the niggas. You're gonna give you the Q sign. I want you to run over and show them your booty. That's what the black like. Okay? Once you stand out there, when you see a black, you turn around, bend, and squat. Twerk a little bit. Do you know how to twerk? Watch these videos. Blacks like twerking. And I feel like a little demeaning and shit. I'm sorry, bitches with really big asses are borderline fat. I said it. They are burger away. I said, you appreciate my name? What? I'm about to do it to you, fam. Hey, what, yo, Markson, what the fuck are you always talking about, man? Seriously, them super fat booty bitches, they a burger away, man. Now, you got the bitches in the Bronx and shit, they got their booties done like that. Cellophane and shit's not real fucking weight. It's not real fat. Love and hip hop. Okay, I can see that maybe. But look how old Love and Hip Hop is. That's like saying Basketball Wives. They must be watching a bunch of shit because you see them walking and shit. They're tan and shit. They're like unusually tan. Because niggas go crazy when there's like a dark one. Like, ooh, it's a black tie. It's a black. Let's stop. Because every fucking Indian I see walking down the block is darker than me. So let's just stop with this fucking black tie shit. I call them dark and shit. I wouldn't say black like they're fucking black, but if we want to get deeper into that, Asiatic, the melon and all that shit. All these Indians are dark motherfuckers, and then when niggas are, I'm like, oh, black Indian. Niggas ain't saying that. It's a lot of stupid motherfuckers, man, on YouTube. Yes, but I love fat bitches. Hey, you are just one of the casualties, my friend. We're gonna have a Lincoln Memorial with your name in it. Fat. Oh, you like fat bitch? Hey, my sister's fat. All right, she's got a few niggas tattoos name on her. There ain't much left in the states. That's why you think we out here. I don't hear bitches' mouths no more. Fighting with bitches in the store and shit. Go to the car. I left my phone in the car. Go to the car. You ain't gotta say it like that. You don't even have to know niggas and just be out shopping and hear how bitches talking to a nigga like, damn, couldn't be me. Like, stop talking to me like that. American culture is powerful, especially the black culture. The black. But I would suggest that niggas do come to Patty. I'm not saying you're not gonna have the same good time. You go to Brazil, you're gonna go to Colombia, like, fucking, you left the Matrix, you left America to be with a more appeasing woman. Because I think the narrative is right. When you go back home and you're showing these average bitches to niggas, they be like, damn, I thought you would have went there for something better than that. Ralph Zero Toy, what up, bro? Just came back from Colombia. Got drugged. My head cracked and robbed. Done with that place. No fucking way. Oh man, no. I met this dude in Thailand, man. Super cool dude from Canarsie, I believe. I know it's Brooklyn. Canarsie? If that's the truth, brother, I can't wait. I don't know when you coming back, if I'll still be out here, but I need to hear that story, man. I know you don't want to come on the live and talk about it, but Jesus Christ, this is another guy. These stories are quite common in fucking Colombia. They'd be like, the bitches are super dope, but there's still a, yeah, man, it was bad. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. And like I said, I met this dude in Thailand. This is like a dude I know. I'm setting it up and shit. You know, niggas is all doing anything for content, so they're fucking lying. I met this dude in Thailand. Listen to the good, the bad, and the Colombian man. Oh, okay. Oh, yo, listen, that's a common story now. It's just crazy when you happen to meet somebody that it happened to. Drug, robbed, Colombia. Like I said, fucking, hey, shooting, I get it. Stabbing, hey, I get it. Drug to death? Like, Jesus Christ. See, there goes another guy. You're not gonna stop these niggas from going. Not to say niggas should stop going, but Jesus Christ. I just think you cannot sleep or any bitch or anyone out in Colombia. I just think your antenna's got to be super way up. At least you alive. Facts. That's the main shit, dog. I'm gonna text you after this, dog. That's why it's nighttime over there. I'm gonna hit you anyway, though. Not in the morning, but I'll text you in the morning when it's night out here. You gotta get back to Thailand, man. Gotta get back to Thailand, man. Trying to explore and shit and drugged. That's a terrible tale. Them happy hours, man, are just dangerous altogether. Two bitches in the room, they speaking a language you don't speak. You don't know what the fuck they saying? Nah, B. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, hit the like button. Yo, Ralph Zero Tour, you know what I mean? Like, yo, you ever want to come on the channel and talk about it, man? You more than welcome, man. That's a serious thing, man. That's a serious thing, dog. Hit the, I want my phone been going off quite frequently. Quite frequently. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TMI 950. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. That shit is crazy, man. And a lot of niggas left Colombia to come out here. Like every nigga you run into that you talking to that just travel and go around and shit. A lot of niggas like, I'm not going back there. See, at least DR, you could do like 30 years in prison for throwing out a bubblegum wrapping on the ground. At least you can live to tell the tale. Get about 20 grand and get out of there. But Colombia, god damn. Damn. Robbed, drugged. Very cool dude, man. I met that dude a couple times, man. Cool dude. Nah, I don't think he means it like that. I think he means they put something in his drink. I don't think he means like he was doing coke with these niggas and then no. I think the nigga was sitting there, had a beer laying there, went to take a piss, and woke up 3 days later. Ooh, never thought I ever, you know what I mean? I actually met a motherfucker that went through that. It's time to go get my cell phone. This is ridiculous. Oh, my back, my neck, and my back. Yeah, scopamine. That's what he talking about. Pressure pipes like drugged, not drugs. That's a serious situation. And there's a lot of niggas like, all right, nothing never happened to me. Not yet. And then niggas, oh, that could happen anywhere. You get robbed and jumped and shot at anywhere. Anything could happen to you. Oh, you can't say that. You can't say you're gonna meet a bitch in fucking Far Rockaway and she's gonna put something in your drink and fucking rob you. Oh man, no fucking way. The Scopomina's beer lost all memory. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Like I said, I met this dude. He was a super cool dude, man. I met this dude. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, brother. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $TMI 950. Yeah, what up, Shane? He said, what part of Colombia? He want to know what part of Colombia. Yo, if you got time, man, you more than welcome to come up and tell the tale, man. I can send you the link. That don't mean for you other motherfuckers. God damn, that shit is fucking annoying. Send me the link. What the fuck do you niggas want to talk about if I ain't asked you to come up? Conversation we can't have over the phone. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. We slacking. We slacking, gentlemen. Medellin. Oof. God bless the child that can hold his own. Anybody ever heard that before? Word. Yeah, Ralph. Real sorry, yo, man. Come back to Thailand, man. They'll fix all of that. They'll fix all of that. You still talk to any of your bitches in Thailand? I always love asking niggas that. Like, you still talk to your bitches? Are they communicating and contacting? That's why you find out where the team really, the death chart. The death chart. That's what you see when you home. Like, hi, baby. Like, yeah, I'm coming back, baby. I'm coming back for you, baby, my love. Keep it up. Bodies on top of bodies in Colombia. No, you can't tell these niggas nothing. God forbid it's a real popular YouTuber. It's gonna really shut that place down. You hear Scooby Doo Travels got killed last night? Niggas stop going in. I can't say that. I can't say none of that shit because I never been there. I do want to go there. Dudes get drugged in the U.S. too. I don't know. I ain't never met a nigga that told me he got drugged by a bitch. I know a lot of niggas. Not to say though. I don't know. Just yo, Ralph, you want to jump up and talk about it, man? This is some serious shit. For real. This is how crazy that shit sounds. And this is somebody I know. Like I ain't never know none of them niggas laying on the floor bleeding and in the precinct and shit in Colombia. No, the shorties in Thailand be trying to talk too much, man. It's wild. They always want to be around you, and they don't like that anymore. Rather than talk in person. What? Wait, what? He just, I canceled my surgery. I'm gonna thug it out and keep hitting the gym. Okay, okay. I don't know how you got a surgery date and you canceled. You know what I mean? But well, like I said, I'll talk to you about that behind the scenes. Yeah, hit that cash out because I didn't receive shit tonight. Your body's calling, calling. Your body's calling. I hear you calling. Here I come, baby, to save you. You know what, EJ? Fuck all that diet and gym shit. Just be fat and come live overseas, nigga. No way I would go to Medellin again. Colombia altogether. Word. Facts. Yeah, for sure. My bad, God. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And I always appreciate what you give. Word is born. Word. I was gonna put on a little R. Kelly last night, but I was like, nah, man. It's late. God damn it. When this bitch was like, you want me to come over? I was like, damn. Oh, I'm gonna get her tonight though. I did some lying last night too. I'm gonna take care of you, girl. This over for that basketball nigga from Germany you fucking went. It's over. Oh God. Stop texting me. Hitting record numbers overseas, man. These niggas just don't understand. These niggas stuck with these fat bitches in the States. They don't understand. They don't get it. But let's not exclude the white dudes too. I seen white dudes with some pigs. Some white dudes that was with some gorgeous women that just two kids and they just pop 60 pounds. And then the bitch I met in the club 2 years ago. 20 years ago. So they got shut it down if I come. They ain't gonna shut shit down. I would be there. I don't know how long I would stay. I gotta go there first to really know how. You know what I mean? That's why I said I don't really talk like I've been there. I just go by what I see. Niggas, dead niggas. Imagine that shit. Like you're going back home to your family and shit. High school reunion, they talking about the shit. Like, nah, he was in Colombia. Some bitch drugged him and killed him. I know after this live, I need a motherfucking nap. Can't wait to get back to the team, brother. How many you got on the team now, EJ? You got to be up to like 4 now. It's to get a little pricey when you get up past 3. I always try to keep it like 30 for poor performance, poor contact, and then 60 and 70 for like, okay, I'm getting the morning calls, I'm getting the naked pictures, I'm getting the texts before she go to sleep. You know what I mean? Especially if you 3 months away. If you 3 months away, none of y'all. I want y'all to listen to me. If you niggas that don't travel like that, don't even put the word team in your mouth. That's the first thing both countries ask. When are you coming back? One, I'm still here, which is crazy. But soon, baby. Seriously, that's a serious question. Solid 3. That's a great number right there, dog. All you need is like one more utility player, and then like 2 more on the bench, and you Gucci. Only thing is, but them bitches on the bench, you're gonna see them walking down Pedro Casante. I don't like nobody on my team walking the strip. Like, yeah, that's one of my team members right there. I used to laugh at niggas like that. Like that. I'll show you my team. They'll walk by soon. Like, ugh, yuck, yuck. 2 of them, I can have a happy hour together. A real happy hour, not a goofy shit. Okay. Every man got to run their team how they think a team should be ran. For real. For real. Some niggas got the paper like that, man. Super bad bitch, she gonna want a lot of money. Yeah, I usually send about 30 for a poor performance when they crying that I have nothing to eat. Like, yes, you do, girl. You got something to eat. Don't be doing that. You can fucking get a stick and knock down one of the mangoes and shit in the fucking yard. Don't do that. Tell us the secret. What type of online job you got? I ain't got no job, nigga. Not these things. I hear you calling. Here I come, baby. Save you. Oh, oh. There's no more stalling. Ooh. I might try to make a baby tonight. The super bad bitch I had the other night, I want her ass again. But she's lying. Why are you fucking lying? That's what I'm saying. They lie like kids out here. Like little children. Like little children. Like, why you lying, man? Mine been rocking with me since I've been coming through the Sioux. I was talking to her a year before I came down there. That's what's up. What's the best lie you ever heard from a chica? Woo! Okay. I'm glad we brought that up, gentlemen. 66 in the building. A chick I was seeing in Santiago told me she was moving, and I was kind of rocking with her quite frequently. Her son was calling me Poppy and shit. You know, that's another trick they got. But she's like, I'm moving, and I'm like, she's looking at me like, you the nigga, you that nigga. I'm moving. So when you moving, and how much? She's like, I'll probably just give me like 80 now, go give them the down payment. Went home and she was like, all right, I gotta start shipping my shit out. She showed me shit too, boxes and shit, tape. And then she said she moved and like I guess she was slipping, doing the laundry and shit. I looked in the back and I was like, that's the same crib. I'm not gonna front. She got me pretty good, yo. That was a while ago, but she got me pretty good to the point where I didn't really flip. I didn't spaz out. I just said, wait till I get down there. I'm saying to myself, so I ain't sending you nothing no more until I get down there. But I didn't really act mad. I wasn't like yelling and shit. Cause I was like, go inside the house. She didn't want to. I was like, yo, go inside the house. And it was the same fucking crib. Somebody she moving, she had a box. That's what I'm saying. Dominican business is intricate. I'm serious. She had a box, tape and shit. Looked like a motherfucker that was moving. Seriously. That was a good one. Okay, I appreciate you. Facts. Yeah, it was pretty good. And it was from a regular girl. A bitch that don't sell no pussy. And that regular girl shit can have two meanings. Regular meaning she not 304. A regular could be a girl you see regularly. Or mains. When I first started going to Sasua, that was the word of the town. Yeah, my main about to come. My main bitch. I'm like, word. Sorry, I'm texting. Texting. Yes. Yes, I am. God damn it. Yeah, but that was a true story. She told me she was moving, had boxes and shit. Act like she was packing. Said eight. When I was down there with her, I gave her 80. When I came back home, I think I gave her like another 80. She showed me pictures of the crib and all that. And 3 months later, she was in the same crib. She was always outside talking. You know what I'm saying? I ain't just put two and two together because I had other bitches. She be at the store. She missed me so much. New flicks. Be in the bathroom. Like I can't tell if it was the same bathroom and shit. But when she was sitting outside and I saw the washing machine, I said, "Hey, you low down, dirty ass." I said, "Go in the house." Hesitant, looking around, tearing up a little bit. Go in the house. Tu voy casa. No. So we're okay. She went in the fucking crib. I said, "Oh shit. I got duped. I got duped." Word. It's a low down dirty shame. This game takes diligence. I think you can never really learn the game until you got like one that you deal with on a regular basis, whether you're going with it or not. That's when you learn the game. That's what I'm saying. Like shit like that. It's intricate. I don't think the Thai bitch got that type of flow. She got box, tape, putting clothes in the box. I was like, damn, you got me. That was pretty good though. Would you have her? Would you have her the 80 just to be nice, a nice guy? The reason why I went to the bank, put my card in, took out the $80, is because she told me she was moving. It wasn't because she said she needed. If she said I need 80, I would never give her 80. And that's how smart them niggas are. God damn, this phone keeps going off. That's how smart they are. I would, and they know that shit. Like this nigga not gonna give me no $80. I gotta come up with something so this nigga give me $80. Don't forget the famous lie, "I love you." I mean, if you believe that shit from any of these bitches, I would have to actually physically see some real proof. What you willing to do for me? Y'all remember school days when he tested the bitch, Gina from Martin? Remember he tested her? And that shit was, I'll tell you what, as a kid, that shit went way over my head. I was like, you told the bitch to go fuck this nigga. And she gave the nigga some pussy. What was the trick? Took me many, many years. And I like School Days, the movie. But she told him. He told her, like, yo, go in there. And when she came out and she was looking at this nigga like, but you told me to do it. And I guess he was like on some old, I didn't expect you to really do it type shit. That's why you shouldn't play games like that. And I know dudes in Sicily that do shit like that. Like, don't push a bitch off. You got feelings for the bitch and you just got end up back with her anyway. But you're telling niggas at the table, like, yeah, I don't care who fuck her. You want a number? I've seen that before in Newgarden. What are you upset about? You pushed the bitch off. You gave out her number. Just for you to be right back with her, talk about, oh, yo, he said this and that. Of course he would say that. Of course he would say that. Oh, yo, he's still calling her. He's still calling her because you gave him the fucking number. Like, don't play. That's why I said, I tell niggas all the time when you niggas be like, why you don't put it on camera? Why you don't? Because niggas play games. These dudes got nothing to do. They stuck with that fat bitch and they got nothing to do. They come home from work and bored and horny like a motherfucker. They lives is miserable, so they like, fuck it. Let me fuck somebody else up. Got this fat bitch yelling and eating and stinking and shit. Acrylic nails, long ass nails with shit chips under them and shit because they're not wiping right. Yeah, these niggas is miserable. My opinion don't count. I know you got some homeboys stuck in the matrix. Niggas from school back in the days. Yeah, yeah. You remember we was in Mr. Roberts' class and we hit him in the back of the head with the eraser and we got kicked out? Them niggas. They stuck. Child support, not gonna let them niggas fly. Heard up. I don't know what greater enemy for a passport, bro, is the child support court. Fuck the felonies and shit. These niggas are stuck. That's the pump and dump niggas. They'll have us believe they pumping and dumping for that reason. Cause they know that big Shirley fat bitch gonna be right down in DR dragging these niggas out of there. The shit that be bugging me out though is when you see the couples like that move to another country. Like, damn, yo, you could get an upgrade, my man. You could get your dick hard naturally again. I don't know. Not the Matrix dudes. Some are straight hating. Facts. Just bored. You know what I mean? 2013 Ultima. Bored, watching us surfing, flying. Like it's hard. And I get it. Like when I came out here and stayed as long as I did, that shit hurt a lot of niggas in a lot of different ways. That should be studied. Word. Niggas are stuck, man. And the more you travel, the more you get addicted. That's just 100%. The more you get on that goddamn plane, the worse it gets. Because when you go back, you just don't feel right. Shout out to my man C Styles, man. Canvas Nomad. He did a video the other day. I was like, oof. So he going through it right now. We all do. Gotta take up like something to do. Occupy your time when you go back. Nah. He said don't hate all the cars. Nah, man, I ain't got no. I got a truck, and I'm thinking about selling that motherfucker. If I sell my truck and my rims, because I been selling them separately, because my rims is almost worth the truck if they still ain't got no rust and shit on. If I clean off the rust and shit, I don't know if it's rust because it was a custom truck and shit. But I know if I sell that motherfucker in the snowplow, I got a ticket. Shout out to Born Ready, Shalu. Shout out to you, guard. For real, 100%. Snowplow, truck, rims, ticket to Thailand. I'm like, damn, man, why don't you go somewhere else? Why don't you go somewhere else, nigga? Worry about where I go. For the niggas that come out here, enjoy it and love it, and then gotta go back and they can't come back for a year, they can watch me. Watch me now. Feel the groove. Word. Because it's hard when you don't want to be in the States no more. That's why I was telling my man Drawzilla. The more you travel, the less you're gonna want to be in America, man. That's the truth. That's the truth. Like you be like, damn, what the fuck? You standing in Best Buy and online and shit, looking around like, I gotta get the fuck up out of here. I'm not gonna front. I be right back in Family Dollar in the dollar store and shit. Like I looking around and shit, talking to niggas and see your neighbor you ain't seen. Oh yeah, they just talking and sound like the Charlie Brown shit when they talking to you when you back in the States. Like the third, fourth day you back home. Wah 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 wah. Like, oh god damn, I wish I just listened to a Chinese motherfucker talking now. Go in the Chinese restaurant for like the first 5 or 6 days in a row, looking like, ah, like I feel like I'm back in Pattaya. Like you have your order, leave. Like no, I want to hear you talk some more. Pattaya. Seriously though, you don't feel right when you go back. Got bitches texting you with nude photos and shit, and teary eyed and face close to the camera and shit. Like, yo, you are not helping my cause. You gonna get a nigga robbed tonight, girl. Sending me pictures like that. Sitting there trying to get no job and wait no 6 months to come back to this motherfucker. I gotta rob a motherfucker tonight. I get the fuck up out of here. Word. I be talking. I miss my niggas like a motherfucker, but I'll talk to you niggas on the fucking. I'll talk to you niggas on WhatsApp though, for real. I get that shit. Like you don't want to go, you stuck. Kids and shit, jobs and shit. Find a way to get unstuck. I should make a book. Get unstuck. Especially if niggas ain't got no kids and shit. That was the number one thing. I'm not gonna front. My cousin always used to tell me that shit, cuz he like, yo, I know you want kids. I know you talk about, you want to keep the legacy and this and that, but she's like, you don't understand the shit that come with it. Shout out to my cousin though. And his girl already had kids, and he had like 6 of his own and shit. That nigga was really looking at me like, yo, you don't understand the shit that comes with them little niggas, man. Should be annoying. He's like, you think it's annoying when you cleaning diapers and changing diapers and shit? He's like, shit, wait till them niggas start going to junior high school with knives. His daughter tried to commit suicide. Other one ran away to like Pennsylvania. Like he was like, wait. He's like, I'm not wishing that on you, but everybody I know got a problem with their kids. I was like, damn. Facts. All I'm thinking about is getting back. Word up. Word up. Back on that air choo choo. Word up. Like, oh, you can't think about nothing else. Every time you hit that fucking button, get the ticket, get your luggage, boom, land. You know you addicted when you land and thinking about leaving. Not saying you want to leave, but you be like, damn, I'm only here 13 days. That shit hit like a motherfucker. This shit hurt. I 100% guarantee you there have been some low-key suicides because niggas can't go back. 100%. Really on the low. Low. like a Seattle nigga or something. That was just like, fuck. In both countries, you could live in these countries with the bare minimum. They call them fan rooms. Shout out to Tommy Kicking Chicken. The fan room, where it's like $100 a month. Ain't got a lot of space. Damn near no doorway to the bathroom and shit. Probably got to share a bathroom and shit. Like, even though you ain't living your life, you're not balling, you're not in the motherfucking States. And you hear about these white dudes out here doing it all the fucking time. They're just like, fuck it, let me just get there. I'll put it together. That's a hustler, really. Like, niggas think they hustling when they doing donation lives or fundraisers and shit. No. A knife to an elderly white woman's throat. Then we can start the conversation. No, I haven't been there yet, though. I'm thinking about going soon, though. But the water and the cold weather, that's not cold, but you could use a hoodie sometimes in this motherfucker, especially with all the fucking rain. Seriously. 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 That's worse than you plan on staying for a while and go home earlier than you thought. Ooh, I didn't read that. I'm glad I read it. It's worse when you plan on staying a while and go home earlier than you thought. Damn. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, man. At the end of the day, the paper is the main thing. You know what I'm saying? Going home broke and shit, like that's not cool. Take a girl to Corn Island and the dome hit differently. What you mean, like on the boat? Fucking sucking you off on the boat? Good day to go today. It was nice outside. I ain't even outside yet. I just woke up really. Sound like it's nice, man. Beach Road, there's mad niggas walking. Mad niggas, walking shoes and shit. But that's what I'm coming to realize, man. Niggas out here don't need a lot. You don't need a lot. None of these bitches is looking like, damn, how many times you gonna wear that shirt? And then you see other niggas and be looking like, I seen that nigga in that shirt before. That's the first thing I think about. Like, God damn it, I ain't walking around with no Leo or no Chang shirt. Chang. Fuck. If anything, you got a Corona shirt? Chang. That's all you see, white and black, walking around with them shit. So you see them with that beat up polo and shit with the stitching coming out. And you could definitely, if you gonna live in one of them fan rooms, you could definitely get some pussy on Beach Road for the low. At least 1,000 baht. That's 20 something dollars. If a nigga ain't got 20 baht, I mean, something seriously wrong. And I get it, maybe like online jobs aren't for everybody and shit. But if I had no choice, then I gotta do what I gotta do. As long as I'm overseas. I don't want to do that shit neither, but if I had no choice, I would do it. Niggas don't understand that shit. That's what hustling mean to me. Sometimes you gotta do shit you don't want to do. That's how the hustlers around my way think. Like I said, my man had a moving company, needed help for a day, went out there, made hot like $280 for the day. He gave me extra 100 for like a donation. It was worth the trip. Really? 700, 800 bucks on Beach Road? What? That's right. You got your woman. So you wouldn't really know. Yeah, I think it's cheaper than that. Some of them bitches look terrible. Terrible. Day, night. You'll see once in a while one pop up like, ooh, she's nice. Maybe after Soi 6 closes, you can do a little better, but damn. Damn. And then you gotta question what fucking gender it is and shit. Damn. So that's why I know if I'm on Soy 6, I ain't gotta worry about that shit. I'm not broke exactly, by the way. Just I knew I would be if I stayed over there for a year when I did. Lifestyle control is tough over there. I could dig it. You know, trying to keep your money right and shit, so you can't be bar finding bitches and paying the bitch. After a while though, and I learned that on my first trip, that shit eases up when you're rocking with the bitch on a regular basis. Them Indian dudes just shout out to India, man. Them Indian dudes, I don't they just different, yo. When you see them niggas like hugging as they're walking down the block, and that's their culture, like Jesus Christ. Yeah, them Indian dudes play different, man. Like a chick really gotta have something extra in her to be like walk into a room with five dudes and be like, all right, I'm about to get my gymnastics on. I'm about to, you know what I mean? Fuck happy hour. You got happy new year. You know what I'm saying? Five dudes and shit for the price of one. That shit is crazy to me with them niggas. Like them niggas be like, we all, and you gotta figure like, how many of these niggas is really gonna meet their climax? Like, please, and DR, that shit would never fly. Bitch be like, nah, fuck that. I want 300 per dude. You would never, what? In Sasua? Five Indian niggas coming out? I don't even see Indian niggas out there. I think them niggas know better. Them bitches will cut one of them niggas. That's only if you bar find chicks every day. Other than, I'll tell you what, as opposed to going back home not smashing nothing for 8 months, and then, you know, being out living out here fucked up, like bar finding once a week, I could do it. I could do it without hesitation. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, hit the like button, hit the cash app. I sure as hell could not survive out here doing lives and cash apps. That's for damn sure. With you niggas, I be broken in a motherfucker. I be live every day. Word up. If you connect with four other dudes in the room, I got something to tell you. Man. Yeah, I was never good at them wild ass bachelor parties these niggas used to throw, man. Nah, and I've been to quite a few. When niggas look like they about to get raunchy, I'd be like, yo, I'm gonna go outside till this shit is over. Word. Beat up looking strippers and shit, keloid scars and shit. You know what I'm saying? Marks. Only thing she got is a fat ass and a decent face with a chipped tooth, a chipped buck tooth. That's what I'm saying. I'm done. I'm done with all of that shit. And y'all should be too. But to each their own. I think you finna pull a flying straight to Sasua from Patio Move for Halloween. Now I'm definitely going. Shout out to No Fear Travel, man. What up, dogs? The Inquisitor. You should change it from No Fear Travel to the Inquisitor. The Inquisitive one. Shout out to you, dog. It's almost that time, dog. Should be excited. Your question should be down from 1,800 to 74. Countdown. I think you put it full of. I like both. I know how many times I gotta say that shit. How many times I'm fucking telling niggas that shit. I pray I'm in a position one day where I could do this shit on a regular basis. You know what I mean? Cause like my cousin said, you know, you ain't got no kids. Like fucking go. Go, nigga. Fly, nigga. I'm not gonna front. It's not a It's not as exciting stepping on a plane when you're going home as it is when you first traveling and shit. When you first leaving. I'm gonna change my name to I ain't got it. nigga lit me nigga hit me up tonight asking to borrow $300. Woo! Is there anyone we know? Is there anyone we know, sir? T.M.I ready to go from sushi and Pattaya to blubber and Sasua. Hey, send me $1 for that one. That was a good joke. Ain't blubber though. Don't say that about my Sasua babies. I still got some really cool chicks. Some cool chicks. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. I'm ready to make love to that girl tonight. Make love to that girl tonight. That was another thing I had to tell fucking this chick, man. Stop kissing me when I'm fucking sleeping. I'm not a child. Stop kissing me. I'm asleep. Propina and taxi. Word. Taxi for me. 300 to still party. A week? I don't know what you would call partying though. Like the shit we did the other night when we was in that white bar, that shit was good enough for me. I done did all types of partying in my motherfucking life, so that 808 shit at crowds and shit. The only thing I can appreciate is this: I ain't gotta be on high alert. Like yo, put the razors in your shoe type shit. Thank God those nights is over. Like yo, we going out tonight. Get dressed, nigga. I'll be there in an hour. Like, please, Lord, please, no gunplay, no violence, nobody look at us crazy. Let's just have a regular night, fellas. Like you get tired of that shit. I was mad young tired of that shit. You guys could keep the Pomponi boards. Hilarious. I like them scrawny like some Tim Burton. Nah, I like an in-shape bitch with an onion. That's what we used to call like a little booty. It's a booty that poked out. For real. And the broad, I know I gotta come with a name for her ass. You know what? I need to contact her too, cause she mad. I think I'm mad, and nobody's mad at you, nigga. Like we got mixed signals and shit. Fuck, I'm about to text her ass now. Oh, oh, lady in the red dress, she texted me last night. They always pop up when you with another bitch. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, here she go. Oh man, I didn't even see these texts last night from her. I'm gonna text her now. Hey baby. Damn. She sleep though. She sleep. She sleep. She sleep. She sleep. Nah, man, cause I know how y'all get. You're gonna start that shit. Like, none of your bitches pick up, nigga. My bitches pick up, nigga. Trying to get that team right. Yo, EJ, you said y'all coming out here next year, right? Shout out to EJ the Dumb, man. That's my nigga, son. Or we have yet to share a beer. There he goes. I knew it. There he goes. I knew it. I knew it. They sleep. These niggas sleep out here. Not this again. Don't go 0 for 16. Hilarious. They sleep. You know that. They sleep. Japanese women can't be no different. They sleep. Word. How wifey doing, man? That's my dog right there. My opinion don't count. That's my dog right there. Super cool dude. Ain't try to make no waves in the ocean. Just chill, kick it. You know what I mean? Need to stop smoking them fucking cigarettes though, nigga. But a cool dude, man. That's why I be. No, no, I know, bro. Bro, like I said, we cool, man. You're a cool dude, man. That's what I'm saying. You know, you gotta build up relationships when you get ready to move out here. When you fighting with your bitch, you're gonna need a nigga to go chill and drink with. Like, yo, man, meet me at the meet me at the bar, man, before I kill this bitch. I switched to buying Jordans to New Balance, keeping my old Jordans, trying to stop buying them. Facts. There's no future in that shit when you live in this lifestyle. You looking around at your sneaker collection and shit. If you over 100 and you don't really see yourself wearing them shit, sell them. And I love sneakers. Like I love the culture of fucking sneakers. Like videos, meeting dudes, like meeting the dude Mayor. I'm talking about Mayor, the sneaker dude. I love the shows and shit. The sneaker expo, fucking flight club. I loved all that shit. And still do. But I love going to JetBlue too. I love flying Emirates too. Know what I mean? He said besides born ready. For real. You just gotta let some certain shit go, man. It was hard for me to let that shit go. I'll tell you what, if I didn't have so much already, even though I sold a shitload of sneakers, if I didn't have so much already, I probably would be talking like this. I'm gonna keep it 100. I did say to myself, like, yo, I'm almost over 400 pairs of sneakers. Like, I'm not even gonna be wearing these shits my lifetime. When used to hear stories of Fat Joe having a trailer, a fucking tractor trailer, like the shit you truck niggas be buying and working with, like loads of shit y'all be putting beds in and fucking pallets and shit and motherfucking refrigerators and shit. Like he rented one of those to move all of his sneakers. I was like, God damn, that's a lot. But if you got the money for it, then you can do shit like that. But living on the road, living on the air, that made no sense. You could have used that $213 for something for travel. You know what I'm saying? Especially with these begging ass bitches. I don't suggest nobody give a bitch just $200 a pop. Okay, how good the bitch look. But it's hard not to do that shit when you got niggas trying to match that shit with like $800-900. Ex-military, school teacher for 20 years, pharmacist for another 20 years. 67-year-old nigga, that's hard to beat with the nigga giving that bitch that type of bread. I don't care how good a nigga think he look. That bread gonna beat the looks out every time. With these type of bitches, unless you got decent bread and you giving the bitch $200 on a regular basis, you can beat the nigga. You gonna pull up with us to the disco? What disco, nigga? He could have her. I hear you. I hear you. I was never. I tell you the truth. That's how I lost the baby lady. I was refused. I refused to do all that extra shit. I was like, I don't know what the fuck you really doing when I'm not here. I stuck to the code. Give the bitch no money. Not to say these Thai bitches isn't any different. Yeah, I remember you had a strange full of Jordan, storage full of Jordans. I was like, he really loves sneakers. Yeah, I used to. Not no more, dog. Word, not no motherfucking more. It got cold in this fucking room. Yeah, I had to let that shit go, man. I should have let it go a lot earlier. Just my head wasn't right. My mama dead. My grandmother died 2 years before that. Like my whole fucking unit was gone. For you niggas that still got a mama, call your motherfucking mama. Cause I remember when it was all good a week ago. She started limping and shit, acting a little funny and shit. Just little by little, just little shit that you just didn't pay attention to. Like, you alright? Like, yeah. Whole time her lying ass had cancer. Scared to go get the lump checked out. Call your mamas. You niggas got mamas, call your mamas. I'm serious. I'll tell niggas that, niggas be like, I spoke to her yesterday. I don't care if you spoke to her 2 minutes ago. Call her again. Because when you can't fucking call her, you wish you'd have called. Facts. Yeah, you gotta get points. You gotta get points. You gotta get points. You stand EJ, you fly a lot, dog. Like you literally like you for real, for a truck driver and all that, you work for a company and all that. Like we met you driving trucks. Me and Stovepipe. So you get out. Your whole squad get out. Word. Y'all like the real crew that travel, man. Y'all niggas is like the real niggas. The way I look at it, it seemed like you always there. You had like 50 pairs in a caddy truck too. Facts. I remember that. A lot of them shits is gone, dog. If the shits had like any significant wear or tear, or like I had some real attachment to it, I still got them. They're in DR somewhere in my apartment. T.M.I. be speaking some real shit sometimes. I be trying to tell niggas. Niggas don't want to listen and shit. I don't know how to do the thumbnails and the tags and shit. I'll be showing the bitches. Only reason why the numbers ain't higher. But I'm gonna get there. By hook or by crook, I'm gonna get there. Word. I can't tell you how many times nigga came up to me like, yo, you the realest. Like, I love that shit. So I be like, word up. Because I ain't got no reason to lie to you niggas. And I say it all the time. If you wasn't in the Burgundy Buick, fuck with you niggas like that. Let me stop. Facts. But I'm serious. Niggas be holding on these YouTube niggas. These niggas be holding on to niggas and yo, and what happened? And you just met you niggas. The fuck are we even talking about here? You know what I'm saying? Like I just met you niggas. You wasn't there when Vic put the fucking glass in that fucking Puerto Rican kid's eye. You know what I mean? You wasn't there when that stupid fat bitch that I hate to this day shit on herself in classroom. You niggas wasn't there for none of that. Kanon, you overthinking your trip, Joe? No, he should be good. He should be out of questions by now. God damn. For real. He's very inquisitive, man. Like he really wants to learn. For real. But a lot of dudes get like that, man. They never been here before, and he's a good dude though. Kanon, you're old. I read that already. Are you non-binary spinal fluids? What? What? It's always raining out here. You know how mad I was when I was getting ready to leave and it started fucking pouring? I looked at the chick like, you going to learn by experience. Yeah, facts. Ken Padmore talking about let's talk like a regular human being tonight. You can't beat that shit. I always say, and I don't even want to speak it into existence, but I say if I was never able to travel before, I went hard for what little times I did it. Like I can always look back. You know what I'm saying? Especially these cruise ship niggas, these Instagram niggas and shit at the park and shit, Disney World and shit. Them niggas. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna front, man. Them Carnival cruises, them niggas look like they dying 1,000 deaths on there with that fat bitch. Dying 1,000 deaths. Soccer field, kids. That's annoying too. In the Matrix, young kids. We got fucking football practice, soccer practice, or a fucking game, and the shit is 2 hours away. You gotta be there at 8. That shit, oh. I used to help out my god kids with that shit. That shit is tough. That's a tough life. Tired, hungover, you on the road and shit. All them little niggas in the back seat knocked the fuck out. You gotta wake them up when you get to the field and shit. Standing outside, it's fucking freezing. Like they kids, for Christ's sakes. Fucking 40 degrees out here. Feels like fucking 20 degrees. T.M.I, we grew up together on YouTube, on Mayor's channel. Yeah, for sure. My bad, man. My man keep telling me, stop talking like that, man. My man stay on me about that. What little he listened to. He like, yo, my man that started here like a year ago, we kicking sometimes, go out after work for drinks. He said, that nigga's my friend. I'm like, you can't be saying that about people you just meeting. I'm like, yeah. I'm a nasty motherfucker though, nigga. Or he always saying, no, he ain't gonna say, I always say that shit. He ain't give a fuck, but he has brought it up. Like, a nigga just started my job. We had a couple drinks. He's a cool dude. I say, it's my man. Like, okay. Leave me alone. Shout out to 69 in the building. Bipolar, when you coming out to Pork Fried Riceville? I was really amazed when I got out of the airport and I looked around and said, what the fuck are you doing here? Because there were so many YouTubers that were going at that time and shit. And I'm not gonna front, like a week and a half, 2 weeks into it, I was like, it's time to start looking at flights. Just didn't get it, couldn't get it. And you know what I'm saying? All the chinky, I told you, I just, not really something I go after with the super chinky eye ones. I got advice, brothers. I know you have. You know what? Let me let some of you niggas on here, man. Niggas getting very inquisitive. I know K-Now chopping at the bit. I'm just about to make this nigga's life by letting him up. Let me stop. I be mean to this nigga. I don't even be mean. You know what it is? When you grow up fat, man, you gotta have jokes at the tip of your fucking tongue. You gotta be ready to. And I grew up with some vicious joke battles, man. I'm talking about vicious, like type shit. You want to kill a nigga. You just learn through the years, just destroy niggas for real. You grow up fat and around some. It's always the dark skinned bitches, hair undone, armpits stinking. Like, damn. Why are you always talking shit when I getting on the bus? Like early in the morning, you ain't really trying to hear it. You didn't get a chance to eat because you woke up late. So no breakfast till fucking lunchtime at school. Cracking jokes as soon as you get on the fucking bus. That shit was fucking annoying. Probably right after Halloween. Not for sure though. That's what's up. That's what's up. Your whole squad, y'all moving around a little bit. That's what's up. Oh, I don't know if it's me or this fucking room. It got cold in this motherfucker. Because some think it worse to you. I'm talking about in school though. I'm not all about the money. You can't tell people why you're going over there sometimes. I mean, the obvious is pussy. But I said, like, the freedom, like, sometimes I'll just wake up, I go down the block, I get something to eat, come back, sit here all day on the phone, watching a movie and shit. And this hotel, their channels is pretty official. They got like at least 4 channels that show American movies, some with subtitles. So, and they be like, wow, movies. Like, these are actors. You can tell there's a set, guns, script, and never heard of not one motherfucking actor in the movie. Don't know the plot, and still sitting there watching it. Like, who? When was this movie made? Because it never hit the theater, and it never went to fucking videotape. So what the fuck is this movie? You know what I mean? No fear travels. What you saying true to, God? My only advice is to invest in temp rooms. I would say, nah, I ain't gonna say that's a mistake. This Airbnb is good enough. But next trip, I will not be anywhere near this shit. So I emailed the nigga, like, yo, how much would it be like on a regular basis, this room? 'Cause I like the area. That nigga hit me with the fucking, uh, he gave me the stupid monkey price. Like, what? Furniture all beat up and shit. You talk about 15,000 baht a month for this shit? You can keep that, homie. Keep that, homie. He said you ready to drop the link for him. Fuck it, why not? I've said enough. Oh, dip, 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 oh. I just seen some shit the other day. They talk about Hammer. Hammer was a gangster. Hammer had his brother, and his brothers was gangsters. And like the past like week, found out a bunch of shit about Hammer I never knew. I knew he could box and shit like that, play baseball and shit, but I didn't know he had goons like that. That's real fucking interesting. Hammer a G? What's that? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I didn't know that though. I mean, listen, they calling him a gangster and he was rolling with 500 niggas. So how ill is he really? No fear. What up, dog? You got that fucking noise again.
Hold on,
Gotta
man. I'm
roll your
about to
windows
fix
up,
it, man.
dog.
Hold up.
Yeah, you gotta roll the windows up. Sound like you skiing and shit. Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't call what Hammer did rap music though. That shit was more like club music and shit. Dance music.
Yo, what's the
My
deal,
music.
T.M.I?
What up, dog? You still didn't get the headphones yet, huh?
Now I'm working on it. Hey, but I want to give niggas some advice real quick, man. I know I ain't been yet, but I'm going to tell y'all niggas right now. If y'all got a trip planned, I don't give a fuck if it's planned going to hell. Do not tell a motherfucker because these niggas going to have every excuse why they need something from you. Man, let me
You sound terrible, dog. I'm not gonna
hold on.
front.
All right, let me see something.
Sound like you at the bottom of the Hoover Dam
Yo,
and shit. So,
is it like my voice is low or what?
well, you still got the sound in the background. It's a little louder now, though. Go ahead.
Well, you know I'm at work, so I'm getting
No.
it back.
I'm saying, but it was pretty bad earlier. It sounded like you got the windows down and shit.
I just cut the air off. Maybe that'll help. But yeah,
Yeah,
man,
hell
these
yeah.
niggas will come out the woodworks talking about what they need and how you the answer to their problems and shit. And I'm like, I swear to God, I'm like,
Who you talking about? Yo, up, they got him. What happened? They got him. Said Hammer fed the hood. Yeah, facts. He definitely no. They said he was definitely good to niggas, but they was talking about how rich the nigga was. Then I hit the nigga's net worth. Nigga had 2 million. Yo,
did you hear me, TMI?
nah, we ain't hear nothing you said. Say it again. Repeat it.
I said a nigga hit me. It's one of my partners though, right? He talking about his girl went to jail. Can I loan him some bail money? And I'm like, nigga, you don't need no girl if you can't afford to get your own chick out of jail, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's where you
Fact.
went wrong off the bat. Like these niggas be acting like they got money and all this shit. I'm like, man, take off the costume, nigga, because I ain't got it, nigga. I'm not gonna be like you, nigga. Be out here high signing, checking and jiving.
Is that a
You know,
nigga
you
you
hang
just
out
friends
with.
with it, or that's your? Is that a nigga you just friends with, or that's your homeboy? That is that like your close peoples?
Now it's my partner, but I told this nigga like he drive trucks too. Well, he used to, but he caught a DUI, lost his license, lost his job. I used to tell this nigga all
Uh,
the time, like about that drinking and driving. But you can't tell a nigga nothing when he ahead. You feel me? I told this nigga to cut that shit out. Now you over here trying to get in my pocket. I'm like, bro, it's not gonna happen. She better wait for this OR to get released on her own recognizance, cause
yeah, I know what that is. Yeah.
yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Um, like I said, is that listen? This is a very intricate question. Is this a guy that you're just casually friends with, or is this your man's? Is this your homie? Is this your ride or die nigga?
This my homies, but he's a habitual line stepper when it comes to fucking up. Like I've helped this nigga out and loaned him money before, but it's like my nigga, you 40 years old, nigga. If you ain't got it figured out by now, kill your motherfucking self. Excuse my language because it's not gonna work for you, man. You
I mean,
irresponsible.
listen. My 3 day ones, I mean, depending on what it is, but I know they ride for me, I ride for them. So, and especially if the niggas pay back, and they my niggas from the sandbox. So it's like, you know, it's $300. So I'd be like, here, nigga. You know what I mean? That's why I asked
Nah,
you
these niggas.
what's the that's why I asked you what's the level of the friendship. Because
Now
if that's
this,
your real man's like that, it don't matter what it's for. Here,
nah, but the fact is,
th-
like, nigga, don't you get tired of carrying that weight, nigga? Like, I helped this
then
nigga
that's
out
your
too when
friend.
he
That's not your
jammed.
that's your friend. That's not your man's. That's not your main nigga behind the trigger.
Well, I ain't got no man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck anyway. I got kids. You know what I'm saying? Any dollar I'm giving to a nigga that could go to work like me could be going to my kids, nigga. My kids need shit. They way younger than you. You 40, nigga. Shit. If
Yeah,
I'm gonna look out for somebody, it's a young nigga just starting out. Not no old nigga that know better. You feel me? Fuck out of here.
let me tell you something though. But you never know when you're gonna be out. When you're gonna be down and out. That shit can happen over anything.
True. But I'm gonna tell
You
you
know what
this.
I mean? That's why I asked you. I was like, yo, is this a guy you know that you kick it with, or is this like you? I'm just saying everybody's different, so I get that. But like with me and my close 3 dudes, like here, I don't need the story here because I know they don't do it to me. They be like I don't got it, and generally be like okay they don't got it.
I'm
And
telling
all
you
these niggas
right
got
now.
kids, cause they
I'm
got
telling
nothing to do
you.
with their kids.
I'm telling
Because
you right
listen,
now.
if you get fucked up by some niggas that jumped you at the gas station, you're not going to get him and his kids. You're going to get him.
I'm not going to get nobody, nigga. I don't do crime
Or
with other motherfuckers. I don't need no crime testifying against me, nigga. Anytime I ever been jammed up, I've been jammed up solo dolo. That's one. Two, nigga, I'm too old to be committing motherfucking crimes. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here
no, no,
working,
no,
enjoying my life.
no, no doubt. But I'm saying, you going to punch a nigga in his face. That's not to me. I don't know. That's why I say everybody different. But with my man, he came to me, and if I had it, and he'd be like, "Yo, I need da 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 da." Here, you know what I mean?
I feel you, but you know what I'm saying? Only thing I can give a nigga is some good advice.
I know niggas
Feel
that
me?
got kids with the shit you talking that don't give their kids shit because they ain't worth shit. They be like, "Nah, I ain't giving that nigga nothing." Nigga, the
Nah,
this, the
but
that,
niggas
the this,
look
the
at
that.
what you got, right? Instead of looking at what it is. I'm like, my daughter go to college next year, nigga. I gotta have the funds ready for that. You looking
No,
at the
you do.
picture,
You
you
do. That's
looking
a
at the picture wrong, nigga. I'm broke. Nigga, I mean, nigga, I might got money, but nigga, I got debt coming up. Nigga,
if
I
that
pay shit,
I get what you're
nigga.
saying, but you can ready to go to the sewer. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
that
that's
to me that don't really hold no weight because you saving up for that too.
no, but I'm doing that for me. I don't just got money to be giving out, nigga. Like, cause like I said, nigga, at the end of the day, when you a grown man, nigga. Now, if you an entrepreneur, I support your shit. But just to be giving you some money because you making poor choices, nah. You
Let me ask
hold
you a
on,
question.
Tom.
Have
Go
you
ahead.
ever loaned him money and he gave it back?
I loaned the nigga money, and the nigga, nah, he didn't pay me back. Like not like how he told me. I had to be like, you know what I mean? Go through all the rigmarole, like how you do when you loan anybody money. It was just, you the last nigga he even thinking about paying at that point. Once they got what they want, so I'm like,
Facts.
nigga, loaning out money causes a bad case of amnesia, nigga. I ain't trying to contribute to that.
That's what I say. Like I said, if it's your main nigga behind the trigger, you know,
Nah, I could say the name, but y'all wouldn't know who it is because he ain't no YouTuber. He don't be online. It's somebody that I actually,
in your personal life.
in
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
personal life.
No, I get that.
But I ain't
Up, up. Hit that dead zone. Hit that dead zone. Oh, you know this nigga? Bipolar, you know bipolar, you know this nigga? Nigga throwing out names. I hear what he's saying. So I'm kind of like biased. I get it what he's saying. Like, you never know when you're gonna be fucked up. That's the truth. You never motherfucker know. Word. Damn, that nigga must be in the mountains or some shit. Super dead zone. But yeah, if I was that nigga's man, I'd be like, yo, you getting ready to go to DR, nigga. I know niggas that said that. Like, yo, you always overseas. Nah, I think he authentic. He talking about his man. He probably just got off the phone with the nigga. Sound like one of his homeboys. He just told the story. He said the nigga drove trucks with him. He always driving drunk. Yeah, he just told her. I believe the nigga. He just told a real story. Like, yo, man, girl locked up. I said, nah, nigga, can't get no money. But when the shit be the shoe be on the other foot, they gonna look at this nigga like, nah, nigga. Remember that time? Word, nah, you remember that time, nigga? Came to you, my girl was locked up. Hell no, you can't get that money. Word. Shout out to him though, man. He probably, I mean, riding in the dead zone and shit. Word. He probably trying to, you know what I mean? Get his money right, get his shit right. So I be running around like a madman trying to make sure my shit is right before I leave. Make sure the bills paid. That's what I'm saying. That's why I be telling niggas when niggas be hicking and hocking and heeking and laughing and shit. Like I pay grown man bills, yo. I'm not just paying a cell phone and car insurance. Grown. By the way, hit the like button, you mother August. Yeah, I don't know what time I'm gonna go in there and get old girl, but she seemed highly enthusiastic. Trying to fuck a fat man. Trying to fuck a fat man. A cute ass. Oh, that's that bullshit. Here we go. You never answered me. Why don't you answer me? Wait, my shit went off and my shit didn't. Damn, my shit went off and ain't no message in it. Rondo, what up, dog? What's poppin'? Shout out to Rondo. I ain't seen you in a minute, fam. Like, share, subscribe, and hit the cash app for sure. Everybody out there that's watching, the 61 of y'all niggas, hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. God damn it. Nobody hit the cash app. Couple niggas. A few niggas. Y'all remember that song by Kicks Drugs? What was it? A few niggas? I like that shit. Yeah, y'all doing really, really bad today with the cash app. Y'all need to hit the cash app. Buy your boy a drink. Shavesha. Shout out to the 61 in the building. Still rocking with me. Still listening. Sponsor this guy's next lady drink. Facts. That's a good point. I like that. I like that. Hey, what up? Disappeared.
Let me get my shit together. Hold on, I'm working on it. Hold on.
Yeah. Sound like you in space.
Right, hold on.
So I ain't commenting no more. Looks like a spam in the chat. What's that? Spam in the chat? Somebody spamming you, God? Shout out to No Fear Travel. You got problems again.
Nah, shit. We good. We good. Now my girl had
You
hit
got
me
to
up
get
real
another
quick.
headset, man.
I know I need to work on a new headset, but now my
Word.
lady had hit me up and she was like, tried to hurry up and bounce real quick. But we good. We live. So what's the deal now?
Nothing. Just talking about bitches and traveling and shit. Bitches.
Right, right. Yeah, man. But I'm ready to fill out my e-ticket. Shit.
That shit is annoying. That e-ticket's fucking annoying. And still, to this day, it's got to fill fucking shit out again.
See, I would ask you a question, but then you said I asked you too many questions. But can you fill out the
Nah, you
e-ticket
could.
like way
Nah,
ahead of
nah,
time or no? Or
nah.
you gotta
Just
wait till the
please,
night before?
just 12 questions tonight. Go ahead.
All
Say
right.
it. Say it again.
Question number one: can you fill out the e-ticket way ahead of time or only the day before?
You know what? I never really did it that far in advance. I never thought to. I always did it, in the taxi going to the airport. I'm about an hour away, 30 minutes away, depending on the traffic. I
Got
always did
you.
it on the way to the airport. So, and always fuck up. And the bitch be like, nah, you've got the, and they're like, damn,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
word.
Nah. Fuck all that. I'm doing my shit at the house. Make sure my internet and shit working.
Yeah, for sure. You said you go for 10 days, right?
Nah, nigga, nine. Nine is close to 10 though.
Yes. It's a day off. Yes.
Yeah.
You said you only bringing like two shirts? You,
Nah, where you be getting your info at? Where's your sources? I ain't say
I'm
nothing
fucking
about
with
no
you.
t-shirt.
I was fucking with you. I thought you gonna be one of them niggas that go with an empty suitcase and just buying a bunch of I Love Sasua shirts.
Nah, I might grab a shirt out there though or something, whatever. But it's some throwaway shit. I ain't really
I
trying to
seen
collect.
I seen a nigga in a hotel called New Garden. I seen a nigga where they didn't give him his luggage till like 2, 3 days later. This nigga went to the fucking the tienda store. They got a store called tienda means store, and
Right.
brought like three different colors Sasua shirts. I was like, God damn.
Yeah. Now you gotta do what you gotta do. Shit. Hey, I feel like as long as you make it out there, that's the most important thing. You know what I'm saying? Figure the rest out later.
Facts.
Nah, but I've been thinking about changing my room to your mind, honestly. I've been thinking about changing
Changing
my
the
shit.
hotel, you mean they gotta be they probably they was sold out like in fucking April.
I mean, I better start looking into it. I
What
might
you
no.
mean
I'm
never
thinking
start?
about I'm thinking about getting like a villa though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
stepping it up. Cause I'm thinking about renting a quad for like every day that I'm there, and I could just ride out. You feel me? If I got a quad, I can just what I mean, make my moves.
Okay, sounds dope. However, you
Don't hold me to that, but that's what I'm thinking though, man. That's what I'm feeling right now.
I'll tell you what, you better stay on them niggas though, because you know how many niggas I know that had shit booked and then went to the desk and was like, "No, I'm sorry, we sold out." Like, nah, I'm so and so. Them niggas be like, "No, we sold out."
Yeah. I heard niggas saying like, yo, book two spots, but this is the problem with booking two spots. I ain't trying to get charged for two spots. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it'd be sold out like that. I've always found the shit super last minute. I've always found shit. Yeah, I appreciate you, God. Shout out to Bob Polar TV. I need to come out to the West Coast, man, visit you niggas.
That's where bipolar from the West Coast.
Yeah, bipolar, fucking my man Pasadena Gill, my man from Compton and shit. Couple niggas.
Got you. Now the West Coast is I think it's the best coast. Not to be cocky, man, because New York is
Nah, you
cool,
supposed
but
to say that.
it's too motherfucking cold in New York. I've never been, but I don't want to be nowhere where it's cold all the time. That's
Nah,
one.
that shit different down here, cuz. I remember there was a nigga, my man was working with an artist, and he's from the West Coast, and he came out. Came out for like 3 days and a weekend and shit. And I remember he said, shit is different out here, cuz. So what you think? Word. Shit different. So yeah, well, it's different, nigga. Like I kept looking at this nigga like, you all right? Like, fucking, what are you used to palm trees, nigga? Like,
Yeah, nigga, out here you barely need a jacket. Like you barely gonna get to use that motherfucker. It be warm even when it's raining and shit. You feel me?
yeah,
So yeah, man. On the East Coast, I don't even know how niggas really get into squabbles. Like your hands be frozen. How niggas out there be fighting with mitts and shit.
fighting
Wearing
what?
scarves and shit. You
What
know
what
them
did you say, niggas be what?
them little gloves, them little mitts. What they call them? They keep your hands warm and shit.
Yeah, gloves, mitts. Children wear
Yeah,
mitts, nigga. I said
whatever,
mitts.
whatever. I
I
mean,
ain't seen a
niggas out.
nigga with a mitt in a minute.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas out here, we don't wear them never. Like, but if you had that shit on out here, niggas be
I
looking
tell
at you like you
niggas,
crazy.
listen, I tell global warm climate niggas, you don't know the pain of when you fucking look outside your door to get out the house, and you see snow up to the fucking center of the window of the door. You literally shoveling from opening to open the door.
Right.
I dealt with that a few times in my life where you cannot open the door. And
Yeah,
my
fuck
lazy
all
ass,
that.
I didn't want to get out there and do no pre-shoveling. Like the in shape niggas, them niggas like they're shoveling as it's snowing. They're going out like every 3 hours. Like I was like, fuck that. I'll go out there in 2 days. Shit was to the fucking door.
Yeah, I would imagine New York is like a cool place to visit, but to live, nah, fuck no. I mean, unless you like to be cold and shit and be in traffic all the motherfucking time. You
You
know
could
what I'm
keep all of this shit. I'm talking about being overseas, nigga. You can have it all. Take it all. You all welcome.
saying? Oh
You
yeah.
all welcome. Word. 'Cause I'm out.
Yeah, it's always warm in the Dominican Republic.
Huh?
They got warm weather. I said I heard it's always warm in the Dominican Republic.
And you gotta, you gotta. I didn't know that. I mean, maybe you said it. I didn't know, but I didn't know you had a chick too.
Oh yeah, man. But how I'm gonna be out here and not have a chick? Come on, man.
No, I didn't know. I'm saying you ask 150 questions per minute, so no one knew. I didn't know.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought you, you know what I mean. When you said it, I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah. Me and my girl, we don't live together or nothing like that, but we got our own places
Uh
though.
huh.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
She come
that's what's
through.
up.
She come through, post up. I come through, post up. I can't fuck with no female that ain't got her own shit, like her own spot, and she damn sure not moving in my shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? We cool, but you know what I'm saying? I just be watching
Right.
how dudes be getting for dangled out of money. Like you get in an argument, she putting you out of your shit. You feel me? Absolutely not. Don't
That's
don't
half the
bring too
niggas
much.
I know.
Don't bring too much stuff with you because all
I
that shit
can't
will
tell
just
you how many
trickle
niggas I
down.
knew that got thrown out by their woman.
Oh yeah, you paying all the bills, you get put out. You know what I'm
You gotta
saying?
go. Word. You gotta go. Word. Bags packed and shit. That's them niggas that don't never want to work. They just want to live up under the bitch and still live that same street lifestyle and shit. Going to the ball, buying weed, flipping weed, selling a little bit of coke. You know what I'm saying?
T.M.I, you gotta imagine. I done lived a full life, nigga. I done had kids, been married. I done experienced basically the whole cycle. So I already know, what time it is. Like you could like someone, but you can't like someone more than you love yourself. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
Fact.
put
That's the
self
truth.
first, nigga. Fuck it. But
Why
guess
you
what?
think I'm here?
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. Like I got a girl, but guess what? Shit, you know, we good until we ain't good. You feel me? I love her until I don't love her no more. You feel me? I love her till she don't
Yeah.
love me. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I ain't gonna be no sucker for love type shit. When I was young, up and coming in the game, I'm thinking like, yo, I really love this chick. I watched chicks fuck niggas up, fuck over niggas so tough that I'm like, shit, man. I like
Yeah.
I like the beauty, but I
I
respect the
knew a nigga
danger.
that had a stroke over his chick. A nigga was telling him for years, like, yo, she been cheating on you with the same nigga for like 8 years. And then when the chick finally got tired of him, was like wanted to move in with this other nigga. Then she broke up with this nigga. This nigga was devastated. Had a stroke. He had like the smallest stroke you could ever have over this bitch. He healthy because he got to walk to work every single day. Only way I've known the nigga was folks is walking to work, walking, bike, walking. Yeah, car detail nigga. Probably said too much right now. I probably violated right now.
Right.
I don't, I don't think he listened, but you know what I mean. He had a stroke over shorty.
That's what I'm
Told
saying, man. It's
everybody,
like,
everybody near him, anybody that came around him, telling niggas the story about the bitch, how much he did, turned her kids against her, like a bunch of shit. That was like a well known story in my hood. I probably really violated right now.
nigga, I've been
Word.
shot. I've been shot at over a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what I learned. Like, when you knock a nigga's bitch, you got to think like this. Some of these niggas, they be ready to die over these chicks. You know what I'm saying? Do
Yup.
a whole life sentence. I'm like, I don't even love her. I just met her. You feel me? Like, I'm thinking like, you could have her, nigga. You want her that bad. You feel me? Back then, I
It's
was on
probably
some
it's probably the humiliation part. Like, damn, this. You know what I'm saying? Because you're supposed to really check the bitch. It'd be different if you pulled up in a nigga's car, then I'd be like, oh, okay, you deserve that shit. You're driving another man's car. You
Yeah,
know
but
what I
when that
mean?
shit happened, I was young and dumb, nigga. I was on some macho shit, like, okay, I'm after this nigga. Now I'm like, now if that shit was to happen, I'm like, you can have that bitch. I don't
Nigga,
really care
what?
that much about it.
I'm probably listen. What? What do you say, nigga? You talk about a nigga shot at you over a bitch.
Oh, for real,
My
nigga.
man's brother died from the very same shit you talking. Half the drama that niggas go through is over bitches.
Facts.
That's why I tell these niggas out here wanting a real super bad bitch and shit. Man, listen, bitch, come back in the call like, yo, this nigga will not leave me alone. I keep telling him I got a boyfriend. You gotta get out. You gotta get out the car and represent, homeboy. Like, yo, what you say to my girl? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. See, I want the bitch that like me more than I like her. I don't want no bitch that I like more than she like me. 'Cause that's when you start getting controlled and she got you in a
Sometimes
vulnerable.
you can't. I'm sorry, but you can't help the bitch you like. Like, you can't help that you like a bitch. You can fight the shit, but you still like the bitch. Like, you like her. That's why all these niggas are stuck with these fat bitches. You like her,
Nah, bitch that
but
that I like that if I like her more than she like me, then I'm only gonna fuck with her like lightweight. You feel me? I'm gonna,
Uh-huh.
she doomed to be, I'm definitely gonna cheat on her. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like assuming that she already gonna cheat too. So it is. I'm not even really gonna cheat. I'm already just gonna tell her like, you know, shit.
You might as well leave that
I
shit
ain't know her like
open.
that.
Just be like, yo, you.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying. I'm gonna
that's
leave it
that's
open.
an open relationship. Like you do you and I do me.
Yeah, because when you over here like acting like this is your girl and it ain't open, you spending way too much dough. I'm like, nah, nigga,
Because bitches get hit on way more than niggas do. You can believe that shit. I don't give a fuck what the bitch look like. There's always a nigga that want her. Always.
always.
All fucking ways. Twisted, washed up, hair not done, makeup on her teeth. I mean, lipstick on her teeth. Like just an unkept bitch. And there's a nigga hollering
You ain't lying.
at the job. Be the worst.
Nah, but that's why you gotta fuck with these bitches and be detached, because you already know what time it is, and like if a nigga can pull my bitch, you can have her. So what? They don't stop making them, and I'm not gonna stop getting them. You know what I'm saying? So what? When I was young, yeah, I probably fight over a bitch and do all that dumb shit, risk my freedom. Now I'm like, I wish I would. I wish I would risk my income.
My man, what kind of laws are in California that you do so much time for a fist fight?
Oh shit! In California, they say you come on vacation and leave on probation. You could get arrested for anything out here, nigga. Shit, nigga. Don't come to California committing crime, nigga. They giving out real time, nigga, aggressively. You gonna take some type of deal. If you get arrested, you gonna be a brave motherfucker. Or
I
you gonna
don't
have to
know.
have one hell of a lawyer.
Listen,
If you don't take
listen.
no
I
type of
don't
charge.
listen. I don't know if New York's still on that type of time, but I remember at one time they was. I believe the law didn't change, but you get a year for every bullet in that goddamn gun and clip.
I don't know, cause I ain't never got caught up on no shit like that. But I will tell you, we ain't
No,
got
no,
no
no. What
stop and
I'm
frisk
not. I'm
shit
not
like New
telling you
York,
like
where
I'm
them niggas
asking.
can.
Listen. I'm not telling you like I'm asking you. You have to listen. I'm saying is that's was the law in New York. You caught a year for every bullet in that fucking gun or whatever bullet you got in the car. So if you had a fucking Glock 16, nigga, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's
I,
still like that.
I was about to say that ain't shit, cause in California, nigga, they can give you life for being a career criminal, nigga. Them niggas can stretch you out, nigga, just for committing a crime and you in a gang and furtherance of a gang. You feel me?
I'm
Gang
saying if
enhancement.
you a career criminal, that's anywhere. A judge, especially if you keep showing up in front of the same judge, they're gonna sit you down. They're gonna be like, okay, you're not getting it. And there's one great story that I just heard so many times. They told everybody, say, hey, everybody, I want everybody to take a look out that window. Niggas looked up, niggas jury got up, looked. So you see that tree? Like, no, which one? Like, go a little closer. Told the bailiff, take the nigga to the window. You see that little tree down there? That shit's gonna be past this window by the time you get out. I was like, oh shit. I was like, you see like a little fucking little baby tree and shit. Like that shit gonna be past this building by the time you get out of jail.
Damn.
Word.
The only thing we don't got in California is the death penalty, but time, oh yeah, you gonna get that all day. And they don't give a fuck if the jail's crowded. You gonna sleep on the floor. Oh yeah, they bringing you in. But the death penalty, we don't got that. That's like a Texas thing. They execute niggas like every other month
Wait,
out
hold on,
there.
hold on. Let me answer this question. I usually go DC, Munchie, or BKK to take a cab from Pattaya for like 1,000 to 1,200. That's pretty goddamn pretty basic. It's like $30 to go from Pattaya to the B to BKK. I don't remember how much I paid last time, but I know it was something like that. Shout out to Dak Lynn Chocolate Rain. What a name! What a name these niggas be coming up with.
Says
So
what?
we
K9 ain't got no click. That's why he going to Sasua. No
they got
nigga.
no what?
Well you right. You right about that. I ain't got I think he said K9 ain't got no no chick. Does it say chick or click? I don't even know. Now if you said click, you right, I ain't got no click. I ain't got no posse. But if you talking about no chick, I ain't got nothing to prove to you, but keep believing that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever make you sleep better.
He said, "Whatever make you sleep better."
Yeah, if it make you feel good, I ain't got no chick. You right. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Yeah.
you know, niggas all on the chat, man. Niggas say
Nah,
all
they
types
they
of
talk
shit.
a little shit. I like to talk a little shit back. I ain't taking it personal. You know what I'm saying? We just popping shit. You know what I'm saying? But one thing I can tell you is, nigga, I'm going on a trip and I ain't never had to get no donations, nigga. So whatever I got going on, I can manage. So it's all good, partner.
You
I
ever been
live
overseas? This is your first trip overseas, though, right?
technically, yeah. I've been to Mexico, but I don't really count that because it's so close to. You ain't got to take a plane and get there. I could drive there. It's not too far
Right.
away. So I don't really count that. That's like around the corner for me. But my first time going over the water, getting on the plane, going doing all that, yeah, that's gonna be my first time. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
dope. That's dope. We gonna have a good time too, man. We have a good time.
Oh yeah, man. I'm about to. I don't want to say what I'm about to do because I'm. I don't want to like. I just want to let it play out how it's gonna play out. But I know what I'm not gonna do. What I'm not gonna do is come back on the Western Union poppy shit. That's one. Two, I'm not gonna do is well that's
It
it.
sound
That's
like
basically
it,
number one. I ain't coming back
it
on
sound
the
like you don't
Western
give
Union poppy.
nobody. It sound like you don't give nobody no money. Fuck Western Union Poppy. Your man can't get no money. Bitch ain't getting no money. You don't. God damn, your bank account must be crazy.
Yeah, they ain't getting shit, man. Only people getting something is my motherfucking kids. That's it. You
That's
know
what's
what I'm saying?
up.
That's it, man.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Now that my old lady, I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna never, I ain't never gonna give her nothing. But if she just a chick I'm fucking with, nah, she ain't getting shit but a good time. I'll take her out. Now she my old lady, and we on the no condom game, and she might can get a couple bucks. You know what I'm saying?
Are you still fucking with a condom? What? What?
If it ain't my lady, like, hell yeah. If I just like
Oh, I thought you
bump the
talking about.
bitch.
I thought you talking about you fuck your lady with a condom. Like Jesus Christ,
Nah,
what are you
nah,
dating her
nah,
for?
nah. I said if it's not my lady, I'm fucking her with a time.
Oh,
Cause hey, I
okay,
don't need to
okay.
bring my lady back some shit. Now we added. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that. Period. I get it, the no condom gang, but I'm just not a part of it. I know some of them niggas like T.M.I, and I know who them niggas is.
Yeah, that's
I
real
ain't part
fucking
of the
funny.
squad. I ain't part of the squad. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I fuck with them niggas though.
Word.
Matter of fact,
See,
I'm thinking about bringing some magnums out there and slinging them. But
okay.
they ain't got no magnums in the DR.
I don't believe
You ready?
so.
Yeah, just bring
I
some
don't
back.
really use them shits. So I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about. I use them shits.
Uh, I forgot, nigga. You
I don't even know what it is. I don't know what none of that shit is, nigga.
TMI like I'm going all the way in. Fuck all that.
I don't know what none of that shit is y'all talking.
I see
Mother.
why you be falling in love, TMI, because you be skeeting in them. Of course, you be falling in love with all of them.
Yeah, a
You be
little
shooting
shot.
at the club.
Wow. I like multiple bitches, man. I always did like having. When I had one, I was always scheming for the next one. You know who spoke about that shit? Howard Stern. Howard Stern broke that shit down one day perfectly.
You know right?
Like once you get your main bitch, you be like, all right, it's time for some extra shit. Especially a man with money, you know what I mean, or some form of shit. Like yo, I got one now. All right, now it's time to work on the next one. But he broke it down. I was like captivated. I forgot what I was doing, but I just remember he broke that shit down for at least 15 minutes. And Robin was like talking about the shit and like laughing a little bit, but kind of like a fake laugh, like damn. But the way he broke it down, like men shouldn't really be with just one bitch. I'm sorry.
Right. One is too close to none. You know what I'm saying?
Word up. I'm sorry. Maybe maybe niggas is religious or whatever it is, or maybe just niggas don't. I get it. They a pain in the ass and shit. You know what I mean? But damn, one hole? Nah.
This is why I'm not. This is why I'm not on the one chick theory because I know. Hold on one second. My shit making hold on. All right, this is why I'm not on the one chick theory because I know, like you heard that shit on Daz and scandalous.
You got to get a
He
better headset, man. This shit is crazy.
scandalous.
I'm really having a hard time. Can you do anything more to like, please
What my shit
get a
sound like?
megaphone or something? Get a megaphone or something, or a karaoke mic. This shit is crazy. Like sometimes you'll say
I'm gonna get
something,
the
I'll be like, huh?
I'm gonna get a mic with the volume on it where you can cut the volume up on the headset.
You
But
wear
I'm
earbuds,
saying
and you might be better off with earbuds, my man. This shit sounds
that's what I
terrible.
got. I got Apple earbuds. I got the Apple joint. I got an Apple phone, Apple earbuds.
Why it sound like your earbuds is in the back seat though?
Fuck, I don't know shit.
See, because you know why? Your penny pinching ass. You probably got like the first ones they ever created. Get the fucking 2024 ones.
Man, I'm gonna upgrade my shit because you keep talking about my shit is low.
You need a mic. So I know you're
Oh,
driving. I know you can't put the
I'm gonna just
cell
speak
phone to
louder. I'm gonna speak louder.
yeah.
How about that?
Yell at us. Yell at us. We've been doing DR for 13 years and better. You really think they don't have magnums out there? Nigga, that's too intricate. Who fucking cares? That's like talking about
Oh,
grape soda, like a nigga gonna really start typing. Shout out to Gans. That's a cool dude though. They shooting outside the nigga's house.
this nigga T.M.I. Hey,
Word. The earbuds are supposed to go in your ears, my G.
all right, watch. Let me take them out. It's probably gonna sound worse. Hold on,
Nah,
because it's gonna be.
bro. Next time you come up here, you better have some new and improved shit. You saving and collecting. You one of them niggas. You want to be in the casket with like fucking 14 million in the bank. Saved.
Hey, all I'm saying is this, man. I'd rather be with it than without it. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't
And we
talking about
should
no
say
gas.
that about the headset. Because you're killing them. Word. You're killing them.
All right, let me see. Does this sound better? Hold on one second. Let me see something. Let me try to check something out. Hold on. Hello?
Yeah.
Is that better?
Hell fucking yeah.
All right, shit. Damn, nigga, I got okay. So anyway, what I was saying was why I would never have one chick is cause well, actually I probably would one day. But for now, just cause they listen to they just scandalous. You feel me? Like before she get me, I'm getting her. You know what I'm saying? That's my motto. Before she get me, I'm getting her.
Damn, so wait, so you really telling us that she really do get down on you? Why you still with her?
Now I didn't say she get down on me, but I'm just saying I don't know what no chick do when I'm not around. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah, that's
saying?
that's that,
Y'all
that's
niggas
that's the
got too much
glow.
faith in these chicks. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas like, yo,
I was always
she only
taught. Now
love
this doesn't.
me. I'm her
I was,
first. I'm whatever
listen, listen,
story you
listen,
want to tell yourself.
listen. I was always taught from niggas that they gotta have a certain level of fear to be like, if I do this, this nigga is gonna do something crazy. So be careful. I met bitches like that. Like I would, but this nigga's crazier than a motherfucker. like you see it in the bitch's face. Like, no, you crazy with this nigga? No. So they gotta know there's some kind of repercussions other than you be like, okay, I'm just gonna leave, and then the bitch knows she's gonna
Right.
get you back. Like she gotta know there's gonna be some serious repercussions. Like this nigga crazy than a motherfucker. He gonna shut the block down, like one of them niggas.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I was like a nice guy coming up, like in the game. And
Me too.
the first female that fucked me over, I said the rest shall pay. That's it.
Nah, I didn't get like that until I just realized I'm not getting the ones I want. The Cookie Monsters was the only ones that was really throwing themselves at me and shit. I used to hate it because I used to be like, I really have to like let these bitches down easy. Like, I'm sorry, baby, I just don't deal with your type. I'm human. I want a human. I don't know what
And I feel
species you
bad
are.
too sometimes when I fuck another nigga's bitch. I'm like, he probably really love her. He's stupid.
You ever
You
been
know what
out
I'm saying?
somewhere and a real whack bitch is throwing it at you? Like, oh God,
Ah man,
stop it.
she whack. She getting curved right off the back.
No, no, no. I'm just talking about being out somewhere and shit, and then she in one aisle, and then she in the same aisle as you, and how you doing? What you doing later on? Da 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 da. And then you want to check out, she in the checkout, and be like, "Sweetie, stop. It's not gonna go down. Nothing's gonna go down.
I
Leave me
probably,
alone."
if she was doing all that, I probably didn't even notice her doing it because
The
she fucked
story I
so.
told like 2 shows ago, that shit was a real story. My man, wife brought her homegirl from my job, her her best friend at work, a fugly looking bitch, and she was like, I don't know, Arab and Trinidadian or some shit mixed. But when I got there, I didn't know nothing about it, and my man tried to pretend like he didn't really know when he knew, but she was like, "Yo, you guys should date. You guys are nice together." Da 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 da. I didn't know, so I really let After a while, I was like, it's time to let the real me out. So now I'm not interested. I don't want nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? Like, not to be rude, because it's a nice event, party and chairs and shit and barbecuing and shit. But I was like, nah, man. I'm not gonna front. Me and my man had a serious, like, not heated, but like, like, yo, man,
Right,
he kept telling me you trying to fuck with bitches that, trying to fuck with too bad of bitches. That's why you alone. And I said, I'm not going to settle for that, though.
man. I know niggas that settle. They be fucking for a place to stay. You feel me? You seen one of them
Half
niggas
the
like
niggas
they
I
ain't got
know.
their bag right. They fucking for a place to stay. Like how you end up with her, my nigga? Like shit, she keep a roof over my head. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that's
God
got to be a
damn,
terrible
nigga,
life.
terrible.
That's why I travel.
I'm like,
That's
nigga, you
one thing
should.
I say. Listen, that's one thing I let these bitches know out here to be like, yo, once they have a couple of drinks with me, we chilling, fun, I'm bugging out, I'm having a good time, I'm making them laugh. I don't even know the language, and I'm making these bitches laugh. Having a good time, I let them know, like, what you give up in looks for my size and shit, you gonna have the time of your fucking life with me, bitch.
Got you, got you.
You know what I mean? You gotta like make up. So maybe these niggas that end up with these fat, fugly looking bitches, ugly and fat, like maybe the bitch brings something else to the table other than the check.
Hey, you gonna think I'm capping right now, but I'm keeping it 100. When I go out, just say to the club or whatever, I
I
don't
don't want to hear no
never
gay
buy.
shit. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Bitch. I said I don't
What?
never buy females drinks.
Nah.
Oh, nah, she ain't getting no drink. Only how she getting a drink if I cracked her at the club and we end up like hooking up for the second time. You know what I'm saying? And then like
Mm-hmm.
going out. But if she just a random chick at the club, I'm not buying her no drink. Fuck no,
Now,
so
is it
she
a
can get a
bar
drink
or
and
a
go
club?
smile in the
Because
next
those are
nigga face.
in my lifetime, I learned the
I'm talking about
difference.
in the states. I'm talking about in the states for sure.
That's what
I'm
I'm
not.
talking
I'm never
about,
buying her
nigga.
no drink. Oh,
I'm
okay, you
saying
said what type of
there's
club
a
is it?
there's a there's two different styles to me. When you're in a club, and then when you're in a bar. Those are two different styles. Like the bar is a little more personal. You kind of hear them, depending on what bar you at. I don't know every bar in the world, but club was like you really got to put your best shit on. You really showing out. You know what I mean? Then the bitch on the dance floor dancing. Then you got to wait for the bitch to get off the dance floor. You know what I mean? Like, yo, you want a drink? Got the next drink. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's why I said. That's what I love about traveling. All that shit is gone. All that. What
Right.
should I wear when I go out? What's she gonna think? What is it gonna be niggas outside the house? Depending on if she a hood bitch. That shit is the worst when you pull up block full of niggas like, ah, here we fucking go. Here we go. Cause it's gonna be somebody, it's gonna be her
Yeah.
brother, her cousin, gonna be an ex or something. Something with niggas.
Nah, I think
Something.
everybody done had that experience. Shit, you feel me?
Like,
Shit.
so turn the corner like Stanton Street. Okay. Like don't know the town. Like, okay, Jameson Street. Okay, Dean Street. Okay, William Street. Ah, here we go. Stanton Street. Turn and be like, ah, okay, nobody outside. Come on, girl. I'm here.
Shit, I
Who's
done rolled
that?
up. Well, like this back in the day, I was talking to this chick. I done had to fight her brother one time. Like, nigga was acting weird every time. You know what I'm saying? We ended up getting into a whole little fight and shit. You know what I'm saying? But,
Man,
you know, when they be hood like that, they still be, like, wanting to fuck with you, even though, you know what I'm saying? You had to smash their brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, pause, you
man,
know what
listen.
I'm saying? But, like, I just had to,
I listen. I had a
because I'm
story. I
like
was
this,
like,
man. I'm a cool cat. I'm a cool cat. Go ahead.
no, no, you a cool cat, but what? I want to hear no gay shit. Go ahead.
Oh, nah, I'm a cool cat, but I don't mind taking out the trash. You feel me? Like, I don't never start no shit, but I'm damn sure gonna finish it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean, every man should be able, capable to do something. You know what I mean? It just depends on how far you willing to go. In my hood, that's what
Oh
always
shit. Well,
made the
we
ill niggas. They always went the extra, extra, extra mile. That's how they ended up in jail. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that. Like, them niggas having, like, a drink thrown in their face or some shit was like, they couldn't live with themselves. You know what I mean? Like, forget it. See, I'm leaking shit again. These niggas always tell me, too, watch what the fuck you be saying on there. Like, yeah, yeah. Tell me what to do, nigga. But, there's a story out, because I got like a little book of my travels, right? I got a story I wanted to say, but it's a great fucking story. But I feel like telling it now because talking to you, I brought it up in my head. My man put me on with a bad bitch, right? I was so fucking happy with this bitch, and it was a surprise too. He was like, "Nah, you just gotta wait to see her." I was like, "You know, I don't like no fat." I mean, I must have told nigga like 20 times before I got to the girl's house. I said, "If she's fat, I'm leaving." Nah, nah, nigga, you been telling me, you been showing me what type of bitches you like. I'm telling you. She made for you, son. She everything that you like, yo, everything. I pulled up and the bitch was kind of like on the side of the house, shrubs and shit. I couldn't really see her. So she keep telling me, I'm right here, I'm right here. This is like right in the beginning of cell phones and shit, like the razor. So I'm like, where? Like, I don't see you. Like, I'm thinking, like, man, I'm about to get robbed and jumped tonight. I'm in Freeport, New York. No, my bad. Roosevelt, New York. If anybody out there, Long Islanders, Roosevelt, New York, y'all know it's popping in Roosevelt, New York. So I'm looking like, where? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be nice, but I'm getting mad. Like, well, I don't see you. I don't even know what you're doing. What the fuck you doing? It's dark as hell at the house, no real lights. Boom. She walks to the car. I was like, oh, I was like, oh shit. I was like, my nigga. She's walking and smiling. I was like, "Ah!" I was like, yeah, nigga. I was like, she better than a motherfucker. Word up. I was happier than a pig and shit with this bitch, right? But the only downside, she's a corporate bitch, beautiful bitch, nice body and shit. The only downside, he going. I'm about to keep telling the story. But the only downside of this shit was she was a hood bitch. That was like the downside of the shit. Like her standing there not talking, you would never know the difference. She opened her mouth, be like, holy shit, super, super ghetto bitch, right? So I'm dating the bitch and shit. So obviously, you got to start meeting her friends and the people. She in the super hood, right? Anybody out there that know Roosevelt, New York, Long Island? Roosevelt, New York. Google that shit. Popping. Niggas everywhere, right? So I'm hanging out one night. I'm getting off my second job. I'm tired, but I'm like, fuck that. I'm gonna go see my baby girl. She said her homegirl's grandparents left for the night. Come through. So I pull up, got some food and shit for her and shit. Go to the stairs, go to the top of the stairs and shit. Look in the door, because of high ranch cribs. I see niggas in the living room. So I was like, all right, you know what I mean? Don't think about nothing, whatever, whatever. She's like, hi, how you doing? I'm so and so, her homegirl, Shimon. So what's up, Shimon? How you doing? Let me in and shit. I'm trying to stay positive. Like it's fucking like three niggas in the room. And I didn't even see my bitch. So I'm like, all right. So what up, man? What up? What up? So boom. Nigga take his girl, go outside for a minute. So I'm on my antennas is up. So I know I'm like outside my hood. I'm not even in the county of my hood. So I'm like, all right, I'm cool and shit, you know what I mean? But I peeped it though. He's like, yo, come outside for a minute. Like it wasn't to those exact words, but it was like, like, yo, did you I could just peep it. Like, you know what I mean? The nigga wanted to talk to her. So boom, my girl comes upstairs from the basement, but it's not really the basement, it's the high ranch house. But she comes upstairs like, hey, da da da, here's the food. We kicking it. We got like a month in already, dating. She's my girl. So the mother niggas just in there chilling and shit, smoking and shit, cause my girl smoked. The whole house smoked out. He come back in and shit, said, yeah, what up? Like he was like, he spoke. He wasn't really like the friendliest hello and shit from any of them niggas, but niggas said what up. So she was like, come on, we gonna go downstairs and shit. That's where we staying for the night. In her grandmother's bed, which was foul. We go downstairs and shit. So then she calls my girl, come outside. Something, all right, maybe some girl shit or something. I really didn't have the vibes like my bitch was cheating. Like I said, three niggas in the room, and her girl was dating one of them niggas. So she come downstairs, and I'm like, yo. I was like, all right. I said, let's let the cat out of the bag. What the fuck is going on with you niggas? Like everybody going outside talking. She was like, no, babe. They just wanted to know if you were affiliated. And I'm like, wait, what? She was like, yeah, he's a Crip. And that's when she broke everything down to me. My man, my ex-boyfriend, it was like head of the Bloods and shit. And you look like one of the niggas like he used to be around. I was like, no, 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 no. So I went upstairs on some man shit. I was like, yo, what up, my nigga? I was like, nah, you know what I'm saying? I'm over here, North Babylon and shit. You know what I mean? Da 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 da. Like I ain't affiliated with none of that shit. I'm a grown man. I work two jobs. Da 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 da. So he's like, nah, nah. You know what I'm saying? Just you look like this, and that. So I like, nah, nah. So love, boom. Got cool with the niggas next morning. We all went out to get something to eat. So the nigga didn't have no car. He hustled and shit, but seen him around town with the nigga. And he was a Crip, right? New York got Crips and Bloods, right? Riding around with the nigga, unbeknownst to me and shit. Not saying to myself, putting two and two together, I say, okay, he a Crip. Her ex-man is a Blood and shit. So then she telling me her ex-boyfriend flipping. Like a word, he got coming to town, thinking he gonna be get using Crips for protection. Real immature nigga. So she was telling me he flipping this, that, whatever, and she got a daughter with this nigga. So he won her back. Her best friend, one of her best friends, was the sister to this nigga. She used to live with these niggas. Nigga said he didn't want me around her daughter. I'ma die. Bye bye bye. That's why I told her, I said, yo, for real, like the threats are getting worse. He calling your phone. She put him on speaker and I'm listening to this nigga. And the nigga said it really about that shit. Like after a while, when you're around the niggas like that get busy like that, you can hear it. You know it. Like, okay, this nigga not fucking around. So a couple times he called and shit, whatever, whatever. So I guess he somehow broke into the bitch's phone, got my number, got my job number, all of that. So one day my boss, good mood, Friday and shit, kicking it, chilling. It's like your friend's on the phone. He couldn't reach you at your desk. I was like, that's weird. You know what I mean? Niggas, I'll never forget 2101. That shit was perfect. I said 844, whatever the rest of the number was, 2101. I said, yeah, sure. Grab the phone, like, hey, hello? What's up? Yeah, you bitch ass nigga. I'm everywhere. I was like, oh shit. So I put on a fake smile. My boss is sitting right there. It's like, hey, what's up? You know what I'm saying? You got my daughter, a bunch of shit. So like, click, just hung up. Walk back to my desk. I'm tight. And I'm texting her like, yo, what can we do to get rid of this nigga? This shit is annoying. So now we on like the third month and this nigga is super up. Like, okay, this nigga ain't going nowhere. She really dating the nigga. She telling the town that she like him. And she fucking, you know what I mean? She's just one of them gossiping bitches. Loudmouth bitch, but bad. So I don't know. I'm not thinking to myself, I'm riding around with Crips. He's a blood. He's head of them niggas of Roosevelt, New York, Long Island. I'm not thinking of anything. I don't know anything. I'm just thinking like, fuck it. Like I'm with my girl. And I just didn't dawn on me, didn't hit me thinking this nigga he's ready to go to the extreme. He ready to go there. And I never had a comment like with the Crip nigga. We never talk about none of that shit. We was talking about some bullshit, getting other bitches. Me and this nigga was on the same type of time. Let's go get our bitches, drop them off at the crib, and then we go around chilling. I'm looking at him like that's my nigga. Like we cool. Especially when we got over the shit. Like I'm not affiliated. But it never dawned on me. This nigga looking for me. This her ex-boyfriend, he looking for me. He asking niggas. What he see? What he drive? Then he found out what I drive. So one night, one Friday, right? It's hot. And at certain times, like you do good work and shit, get like an extra 2 hours off. Pick a day, pick the 2 hours you want. You can come into work 2 hours late, or you can leave 2 hours early. So it's like, fuck it. Friday, I said, I went in my office. Hey, Barbara, I'm gonna take my 2 hours today. Call my girl. I'm coming to get you. It's hot. Boom. I think Mob Deep had some new shit out. Keep it thorough or something. No traffic. I'm on the highway going to get my girl and shit. Boom. So just reckless. Like just like boom. She got her feet up on me while I'm driving. I got the music. I'm rocking. We going back to my crib. So boom. I blow a light. I fucking just one of them blatant light blows. Like we hear the cars like fuck it. I had my Mazda Millennium. I'm hitting it right on the highway. Boom. All of a sudden we hear like a murderous crazy screech. Like one of them real long screeches. Like one of them shits. I ain't think nothing of it. And I heard it over the music. I had like my little bazooka tube in the trunk and shit. Car shining. Hot, like I said, daytime still. Boom. I'm out. I'm driving reckless. Got my girl. I'm happy. I get back to the block. I used to like to go to my homeboy's crib because she didn't really think where I stayed at was live like that. So I pulled up with some of my niggas is at and shit, chilling. Plus trying to show off my girl and shit, car and shit. So he picked a really good time to call and try to fuck with me, right? So he called him like, yo, we's about to murder this nigga. So she was like, what? What are you talking about? He's like, yo, we almost got into a car accident following you niggas. And I was slipping. Because I come from that. These niggas was like, even though we was kids, nothing was going down like that. But niggas used to talk like that. Does that make sense? Like, even though niggas are still like 17, no cars and shit, but niggas already telling stories of following niggas and you can't go to other towns alone and you gotta bring a gun and don't pull up in front of the bitch's house, park across the street. We were teenagers, not even going through it, like already planning and plotting like that. So to be so far away from home, I should have been on point to say, okay, somebody's following me. They must have been like super detectives type shit. Like they were like 4 cars behind me following me. But she was like, yeah, that was them. That was him and his crew. They was really following you. You remember that noise we heard? And I was like, oh. I was like, no fucking way. So I called niggas over the cars like, yo, listen to this fucking story. So them niggas like, yo, my G, you need to stay up out of there, man. For real. You gotta stay up out of there, man. For real. Mazdas was I liked the Mazda Millennium. It was kind of small, but I liked it. But niggas was like, yo, man. And it'd have been crazy because he'd have followed me right to that block. And it definitely would have went down. Them niggas was holding back in them days. But so that's when I get the final chill up my spine, like, yo. Cause we definitely did hear it. But we didn't think nothing of it. We ain't know. Music up, like I said, chilling and shit. But this nigga almost caused an accident trying to follow me onto the expressway. So I'm really perplexed. I'm like, yo, I don't know what to do, man. She's like, I don't know what to do either. I told his mother and da 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 da. And she sat me down really. She's like, he is like a regional dude. Whatever. I don't know how all that gang shit works. New York got different politics from the West Coast. 'Cause I know you West Coast niggas trying to figure it out for me. New York gangs is different. So the nigga was pretty heavy in the streets, pretty known. Couple cars. I dropped him on. I was bold. I wasn't really naive, but I was just like, this is my girl, nigga. She want me. Fuck you. Especially when there wasn't a problem. Floating. She loved my mom. You know what I mean? She was an orphan and shit, so she didn't really had no peoples like that. Like, there was no problems. It was like 3 months, almost four. It's like, I'm not gonna stop seeing my girl. You know what I mean? Not for no some lame nigga. I'm like, no, I really was kind of like, whatever you're gonna do, you gotta do it. So I'm not gonna stop seeing my girl type shit. You know what I'm saying? So she like, I don't know what else to do. So I'm like, damn, like seriously? Like really? Like and from the constant calls from this nigga, I said, okay, we can't hang out on this side of town no more. Anytime I come and get you, we gotta go to my hood instantly. Instantly. So I thought I was on point until, like I said, the nigga, I don't know. I guess if a nigga really put a plan together, he could really follow you. But thank God I was driving reckless and I was blowing lights. But the shit really scared the shit out of me. I'm like, damn, yo. Like, I don't know what to do. Da da da. So, and the nigga knew where I worked. Like I said, the dumb bitch, I don't know, she left her phone open because she got a daughter with this nigga. She got to go there, drop her off. And her best friend is the nigga's sister. So I'm like, yeah, I'm like, chills down my spine. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do, but I just said to myself, I'm not gonna stop seeing my girl. You know what I mean? And I was never playing with the nigga, especially when she told me he's a live one. Like he really real. Like he got niggas under him that'll do his dirt and all that shit. Like they know him in Brooklyn type shit. I saw the cars at the house. So I was like, that right there gave me an indication. And Roosevelt is no no joke. So I'm really like, damn, yo. Like I don't know what to do. So she like, maybe I can start taking the train out. But she's like, I might have my daughter with me. Something like we were really trying to put it together, and it's like, this is fucking ridiculous. Really, I was like, man, I'm just coming to get you. Fuck it. You just gotta start being more creative or something or whatever. I was dumb. But I know one thing, I stopped hanging out with the Crip nigga. Cause he was like, yeah, that's fucked up. Be a bitch ass nigga. I don't want to get involved in none of that. And the shit didn't even evolve from me hanging with the Crip nigga. I just knew he was a cool nigga. He played Madden and shit. Like he was a cool nigga. Never talked gang politics with me. Never had drugs in his pocket. Wanted to go fuck other bitches. I was like, I'm down. So it wasn't none of that shit. It was more so I was with his woman that he wanted back. So I said to myself, but I knew deep down inside, like, you got choices, nigga. You just not willing to think about the shit. Cause like I said, I'll fight like a motherfucker if I got to, especially at that time. But as far as shooting a nigga, nah. I just some niggas got it and some niggas don't. Like niggas that can do 360 windmill dunks. Not a lot of niggas can do them type of dunks. I'm just that never my lane, never thought none of that shit. So I'm saying to myself, like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Like but deep down I knew I was like, you got to call up your man. I was like, oh God. When I told him the story, I said, I'll be right back. I love this nigga to this day, sir. Oh my God. I'll be right back. So I'm sit there like fucking 45 minutes drizzling and shit. Like, yo, shit, Shane, I wasn't even bothered with this nigga. Like, I never met this nigga. Like, I talk real quick, but I'm upset and shit. I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got my girl in the motherfucking car. We on the motherfucking highway and shit. We you know what I'm saying? And we hear screeching noise. This nigga following me and shit and fucking running Brooklyn and Roosevelt, New York, guns and bloods and shit. Blah, 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 blah. Nigga's like, Okay, I'll be right back. Got in the car. I saw a little bag in the back seat. It's like, you know where you live? I said, yeah. So I'm like, yeah, fuck that. Fuck. Why you got threaten me? Fuck that. Fuck. So that's what I say. I've been through some situations. So my man said, get off here. Boom. Get off and shit. So I said to myself, he's gonna go the extra limit. Like, I don't think this dude's even gonna see my man coming. And my man loves me. I love this nigga too. And I said to myself, I don't want to get too wild for you too. But and it's late now. It's gotta be like 2. And he was waiting to catch him slipping. Little nigga too. And I said to myself, you about to be in some shit and you gonna get him in worse shit. He just damn near came home. He trying to still get his money back up and all that. I said, nah, man, don't go down that block. I said, I said, looked around, drove in circles. Like, I don't remember. It was this one? I'm lying. I don't remember. It's this house. I don't remember. It's the yellow house. See, these sucker niggas on YouTube, they're going to tell you they did all this. They fought the dude. I'm telling you the truth. This is so long ago, though. I was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't remember the house. Because I knew I was like, he's waiting to really give it to the sticker. Like, he's going to do what he said he's going to do. He gonna hurdle a couple fences, and I'm gonna meet him 3 blocks down the way. We discussed it, and in the beginning, I'm with it. I'm like, man, fuck that, my girl, fuck that. So I fronted, drove around for like 3 hours. Like, nah, let's go home, son. Like, you know what I mean? Come up with another solution and shit. But he was in all black. So that'll tell you where he was willing to go. And without getting too crazy on YouTube, he was in the paper a few times. So I'll leave it at that. But I was like, yo, Sean, love you. Like, I appreciate it. But just not, you know what I mean? Because years later, he's like, I know you know where the nigga lived. And I was like, yeah, son. Yeah, son. I know where the nigga lived and shit. So I was nervous. Like, the closer we got, the scarier I got. I was like, this is different. Like, I understand my life on the line, but he's talking about and real sneaky like. Wasn't on some more, what's up now, nigga? Real sneaky. So I was like, went home, was kind of glad, like, yeah, you know what I mean? I'm driving all night. Like, he lived an hour from me further where I live. Then we had to drive the opposite way, hour to go by the nigga's house. I said, this isn't the way. And I remember that shit. So she was like, fuck it. She was taking the train for a while out to me. Taking the train, leaving her daughter with different people and shit. Just like DR, paying the babysitter. A fat old hood bitch with a bunch of kids. And that was another thing. She was like, we go to the crib side, you safe. So I was like, all right, maybe we can start coming up with that. She's like, he's not gonna go over there, not by himself. So I was like, that was like a little solution, even though it kind of made it worse. Cause the nigga Ship, that was my man. I hope he good, whatever he is. Ship was my man. Cool nigga. So I was like, yeah, I guess and shit. Cause them niggas, as soon as you pulled up, niggas looking in the car, who are you? Who you here to see? Who are you? Like, no, that's Ship's man. Oh, is he da 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 da? Like, no. Nigga, that's all they wanted to know in Roosevelt, New York. So nah, you know what I mean? So this is the best part of the story. This is the end of the story. Y'all ready? Are y'all ready to hear the end of the story? Cause I'm with a fair one. We could have shot the 5, as we used to call it in New York. We could get a heady. We could get a head up. But it never came up. And I said to myself, you know, you whoop the nigga. You know, he the head of this and runs this and goes here. And I seen the cars. They were luxury fucking cars in this nigga's yard in this beat up house. Not once did he ever think about fixing the gutters in his fucking house. But he got like $1,000 rims. Are y'all ready for the ending? Put a 1 in the chat. You ready for the fucking ending? Because this shit is a monumental story. Everybody loves it. Everybody I know. Everybody get cool when I tell the stories. Everybody ready? Let me see a 1 in the chat. God damn it. Or at least if the story's captivating to you. Put a 1 in the chat. God damn it. You ready for the ending? Okay, there go Haitian government. Let me see another 1. Y'all ready for the ending? So I only dated the bitch for like a summer and a half. How you say that? Wait, something and a half? No, it was like May to like late August. Word. So, like I said, we came with other solutions. I started hanging, like I said, to be safe, like my fucking health, life. We was like, there was like 3 blocks that was cripped out. And like I said, my man shipped there, but he had just got a job, so I kind of wasn't chilling with him. And after a while, when you pulling up in the block and they see, okay, this nigga cool, he's just a cool nigga, cool big nigga. I kind of lost a lot of weight at the time and shit. So niggas like, ah, that's homeboy. Yeah, yeah, it's the nigga from Suffolk County. Facts. So kicking it with niggas, talking about rap and shit, all the hood shit. With the new sneaker spot, all that. So then one day it's raining like a motherfucker. She was like, yo, something happened, blah, blah, blah. I gotta go get the kid. I gotta go pick up my daughter. No, 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 no. She was dropping her off. So I gotta go drop off my daughter and we gotta go by his crib. But he there with like 10 niggas outside. But whatever happened, it was a situation that happened. I forgot what it was, but it's like, yo, bring the baby over here. And she kept being on the phone, like, stop the fucking bullshit. We don't want any problems with you. Why are you? I hear her screaming and her voice cracking and shit. But I forgot, was somebody in the hospital or some shit? It was some shit like that. We had to go see somebody or some shit. I don't remember. I remember it was raining like a motherfucker. Boom, 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 boom. The wipers and shit. So I'm saying to myself, he got his niggas outside. Hey, you gonna look like a pussy. You turn down a fair one. It's raining. Fuck it. Like fuck it. Like it's here now. And it's like, okay, so much you could be scared of to the point where you'd be like, fuck it. I'm tired of this shit. He got to be tired of it. You know what I mean? Like he come to the car. Okay, how hard it's raining? Like what up? Niggas gonna jump me, and I'm talking about a fair one. So anyway, I had it in my mind already. So we pull up to the block. Boom. As she said it, as what we saw. And it's slowed down raining a little bit. So she go in there, nobody's making a move for the car. Nobody look like they even paying attention to see niggas like on the porch, like a big ass fucking hood ass porch. That's why I said, I'm like, this nigga's crazy. Got these luxury cars, rims, shit. And every time I went there, I knew it was his because it's always in the yard. Always in the yard. So boom, you don't see nobody making no moves, nobody's pointing, nobody doing nothing but just sitting there smoking. So she was like, let me handle this. What I mean? She's like, let me handle this. So she get out, boom, my daughter's like sleep. She put the hoodie over. I'll never forget this day. Ever. She walk into the house. She go in there. Now I'm saying if they get into something, then I gotta jump out and do something. So I'm just sitting there waiting. I'm like at the edge of my seat. So I'm like got the hand on the handle, got the car in park. Cause I'm parked right out front. I'm like, fuck it. I'm here, nigga. You've been following. I'm here. So nothing happens. She comes out. She was talking to a friend and shit. Something that happened. I can't remember what it was, but it was kind of serious. Like accident, somebody passed, something. So she comes back, gets in the car. I'm like, I'm kind of like relieved, like, all right, maybe this nigga grew up and shit. Ain't nobody fucking with this nigga. And everybody in the town tell him like that fat nigga cools than a motherfucker. She get back in. She be like, yeah, no, he was talking shit, but them niggas was telling him because he had a homeboy, I guess that was under him in the gang, and was like, man, leave that shit alone, man. Heard the nigga cool. Seen him one day at the deli. He looked like a cool nigga. His man was telling him that. Leave it alone, nigga. Just you fucking a bunch of bitches anyway. Leave the nigga alone. She said that nigga was there. So he told her, like, man, let it go, like some shit my man would tell me. So before we pull off, I'm trying to be like, which one is the nigga? She's like, him. Are y'all ready? She's like, him. I was like, which one? In the gray sweatshirt. And it's like still hot. So it wasn't like, I'm saying they got a hoodie on. But there was like I said, there was a few niggas there. It's like him. I was like, where? I don't see the nigga. So I guess because we were sitting there looking into the porch, like I said, them niggas could care less. Them niggas were talking, a little bit of music and shit. It was low because, like I said, something did happen. So it wasn't like niggas was like partying. Niggas was just smoking. It's like him. So I guess her boyfriend was like, or ex-boyfriend was like, They got to be either talking about me. I want to see this nigga. I want to make eye contact with this nigga. But he gets from this chair, gets off the porch, goes down to like little stoop on the side, comes around. I'll never forget it. It's like I'm looking at it right now. Stands like in the middle of the yard, just looking with the illest little screw face. I was like, that's him? She's like, yeah, that's Flicks. He had like 3 names. I thought it was so gangster. She's like, that's him. And she's like giving him a smirk, like, like your ex will give you a look like, yeah, nigga. Cause like I said, something did happen that put both of them niggas at bay. And I'm like, no. I was like, that's him. So we're slowly driving off and I'm blown away. Like I got like 3 blocks. I had to pull the car over. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's the guy? She was like, yeah, I told you. Like, and I'm y'all ready for this shit? That nigga was like 4'10", 90 pounds wet. I was like, holy shit. You could tell he was like a grown man, but he was a little nigga. I was like, I mean, little. Not no 5'2", 5'3", nigga. Little. Like kid little. I thought it was a kid up there with them niggas. Like he was like, it had like, I'm telling you, it was a big porch. It was the crib. I mean, the block was super hood. Looked like no one did no work to their home since they brought it in the fucking 40s and 50s. Run down porch, but they had like some kind of like, not hammock, but like a electronic old school swing or something. Not swing, but like couples could sit there and it rocks kind of. I really don't know. But I just looked at a bunch of niggas and a little dude up there that looked like somebody's kid. So when the dude jumps off the stoop and he's screwing and looking crazy, I'm like, fuck this little nigga. I'm thinking in my head, like, fuck this nigga, little nigga. But the yard was pretty big. Couldn't really see the nigga. So she was like, no, that's Flicks. I said, it can't be. I was just like, holy wonder why he wanted to shoot me. I was like, I'm talking about no physical paralysis, no. It looked like he ain't ever touched a weight in his life. He looked like he don't even eat burgers. He eats Starbursts. I was like, yo, the most sickly, unhealthy looking little nigga. I said, no wonder why he gangster like that. He got to shoot niggas. Literally, 4'9", 4'10", gotta be. 90 pounds. I thought it was a kid. But he stood up there, look at this little nigga. What are you staring at? She's like, that's him. She's like, that's him. I could not fucking believe it. At first, I was like laughing. It was funny. Then I was like, wait a minute. He really gonna try to kill me because he get like if I would have got out the car, them niggas would have. If we would have got into it, they would have had it. It'd have been like the police would have pulled it like you're beating on a kid. He had no wins. I said, hell no. I was like, he's got to be like 4'10". I couldn't believe it. I'll never forget to this day. Screwing like a motherfucker, mean face. Then like the closer he got, I was like, yeah, okay, he a grown ass man. He a grown little ass nigga. He a grown little ass nigga. I said, look at this nigga. At first, because she didn't really say nothing. She just pointing. I'm thinking like a nigga behind him. Because it seemed like it was all good. She already in the car. The daughter's in the house. And like I said, them niggas wasn't flexing. Them niggas wasn't looking. Them niggas sit out there, shit, screwing and looking, little ass. She was like, but she told me, we were laughing a little bit about it, but she was like, nah, he really was good to me though. He just cheated that one time, and we had a really bad fight. Ah, da, da, da. He good to his daughter. That hood shit, Jordans. She had like, little girl had like 50 pairs of Jordans. But to have that much fear over somebody so small. But I didn't know he was that small. Like he had no wins. None. But to shoot me. Now I see why the threats were so lethal. Nah, I've been around Little Dap. I did beats for Little Dap. Little Dap's not that short. I've been around Little Dap. Little Dap's like he's shorter than probably me and you. But nigga, do you hear what I'm saying to you? The nigga was like 4'10". The unusual short. Like the short. I looked, I was like, no. He's like, that's him. I said, no fucking way. He had the Method Man, Red Man afro. You know the type of shit where the nigga take out his fucking cornrows and shit and waiting to get his hair done and shit and raining and shit. I must have called every nigga I knew that name. Everybody. Like, you're not gonna believe this shit. You know the nigga I was telling you about? The nigga was motherfucking I'm telling you. He was under I'm about 6'4". That nigga was like up to damn near my waist. Scared to death of this nigga. I was like, yo, this nigga crazy. Thinking he's like some regular size nigga. I was seriously thinking like we about to get it in right now. Raining and shit, right on the lawn. Fuck it. You know, niggas throw a couple punches and go right to the ground anyway. That's what I was thinking. I could not believe it. It's like this nigga is 4'9", 4'10". Like, yeah, he's really little. Like, why didn't you tell me that before? You ain't tell. Not to say it made a difference because he's talking about shooting me. He had no other choice. I said that's one of the great T.M.I stories. That's probably like my top 5 greatest story. That's probably like 2, 3. Word. Shit was crazy. He was a little nigga. He would definitely he had no wins but to shoot. I tell you what though, he couldn't have had nothing with no fight, no real strong kickback. Cause the nigga's clothes was blowing in the wind. I was looking at this nigga like he about 90 pounds, that little nigga. It was crazy. That's some of the shit you gotta deal with in the States. I wasn't really that young either. I think I was like 32. And she was like 21. Shit was crazy. I was like, all this time avoiding the nigga. Cause then I did think like, oh shit, he really is gonna shoot you. Shit's small. He's a small nigga. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah. Do you still have old beats? I want to listen to them. Of course I do. Why you and the chick break up? Good question. Good question. Yo, just started wailing, man. Just in a different zone. Started hanging out with a stripper bitch, contemplating stripping. Hanging out a little more. And when she got a car, I swear to you, that's what took her to like left. Calling me outside of clubs. You know what I'm saying? Like, where you at? Coming by like I'm the bitch. Like I'll be there like at 4 a.m. Like 4 a.m. Well, and like I said, she was bad, man. And she was hanging out with a badder bitch. So I knew what time it was. Especially niggas were telling me that. Like, yo, you know niggas gonna be on her. Word up. Natural reaction. I have them same ones. What? Little Dev group home. You have to put in that work to get ranking. So my guess is he would have still been a problem. Size don't matter. We can all fight. Nah, B. You bugging. Size don't matter. Certain shit you just can't help, man. I'm sorry. I am not gonna get the shit beaten out of me by no 5 foot 4'10" nigga. You can't even reach my fucking face. Where's the rest of at? What the fuck is that? One time he got jumped by the gang of dwarves. Hilarious. Yeah, it rained like a motherfucker last night. Yeah, that was a wild Mazda Millennium. Where it's born? I love that fucking car. I'll tell you what though, I only had that shit for a year. Then I got that Expedition, baby. That motherfucking Ford Expedition changed my life. Bitches used to tell me like I'm only fucking with you because of that. Like, okay. I'm only fucking with you because of your truck. Like, word? Is that what you feel? Nah, one thing about the Mazdas, those trannies went, dog. The Mazdas did not have good transmissions. I felt it slipping when I fucking traded it in. I wasn't driving it right. You know what I mean? Never fight the little guy. He knows something that you don't know. Only little niggas would talk like that. In boxing, they got a weight class for a reason, dog. You're not gonna see a heavyweight fighting a featherweight. You let yours get repoed? You know what? My man used to tell me, I'm probably exposing too much again. But he had an ill system where he was just letting them niggas take it. Then he was getting the money. He used to let niggas steal it. All types of shit this nigga used to do to get paid, man. And have an illa whip. I really shouldn't go into the rest. But every time you seen this nigga, he's flipping cars like every 4 months. Every 4 months. I mean, as long as you train as a big person, it's all valid. If you don't train instantly, it doesn't matter. Nah, you bugging. You bugging. Because once I grab him, it's over. That you don't sound like a dude that ever had a scrap in your life. Once you grab the little nigga, a little nigga that size, I don't care how good he is with his hands. And she said he was all right. He was nice. He didn't have no wins. He couldn't reach my fucking face. That's what I'm saying to y'all. Even if he did, he's gonna exert the power trying to reach it. But I was gonna, what am I gonna do? Sit there, let a kid fuck it? And he was a grown man. He was only like 2, 3 years younger than me at the time. But she told me like the little nigga had a lot of clout, a lot of burrows, a lot of I seen the cars. Every car had rims on it, fully taken care of. You could tell them shit just wasn't sitting. Yeah, I got the GS right after. That's what's up. I always wanted a GS, man. I wanted the 400, not the 300. I thought niggas was clowns when they got the 300, but who was I to say? I didn't have that. I was trying to get the ES, man, in the Bronx and shit. Shade tree niggas and shit. Trying to manipulate and do all that shit or with your credit, get somebody else, put it in. Hey, you know how many niggas I know that had their cars in their girl's name and all that? I just said, fuck it, you gotta wait. '03 Lexus GS 300. I actually just got rid of that car in 2020. Well, I don't know why. I mean, now that doing some out of the country shit, I'll never do that shit again. It take a lot, man. Taking a lot of cars, man. Taking care of your cars. Having multiple cars. That should take a lot. Plus, you're not driving them. And then my driveway is only so big, so I'm parking them shits on the grass. Yeah, but you niggas is bugging. Little nigga would have did this if he trained. He'd have to be like highly skilled, like Jeet Kune Do or some shit. There's no fucking way. As soon as I grab him, it's over. And like I said, I don't think he could have reached my face. He was a little, and he was frail. You could see a frail nigga. He was frail. Skinny face, neck. He was frail. I would have broke the nigga's neck. This niggas would have had to have jumped on me. Actually, my B son killed it because I gave it to him. Firstborn, is that what you're trying to say? That was his first car. I would never gave no teenager that don't know the value of that type of car as a first car. I went out and bought a Honda for the nigga. Every teenager should start out with a fucking fucked up car so they can fuck it up and understand the value of a car. That's what my mother did with me. And a year later, I blew the engine in the motherfucker, being stupid. I did a lot of stupid shit. Like just as a regular like human being kid, I did a lot. I fucked up a lot of shit, just ignoring shit, lazy type shit. But yeah, man, that's some of the drama you deal with dating some of these bitches in the states. Still, the ex. It's always some shit with the ex. Always. Don't fight, please. Yeah, you're mostly right though, for sure. For real. What the? Like I said, yo, bro, you got to listen to the numbers, dog. I was probably like 315 pounds, 6'4". And in that era, I was rocking Tim's hard, so that shit took me to like 6'5" and a half. The little nigga had no wins. And I'm thinking of all the torment that little nigga did. Like he could have never just been in the house sitting in a chair and I just pop up out of nowhere on some old, I didn't know he was gonna be here, but what's up now, little nigga? I'd have killed him. Even though he had a rap sheet, I'd have still been in court and the judge be like, why you attack a man that small? why you do that to that man? I'm talking about he'd have been put down in seconds. I could have ragdolled him. I could have did anything I wanted with that little nigga. That was the illest part of the story. I was like, no, that's not him. She's like, that's him. I was like, nah, no fucking way. That's not him. Look how small he is. She's like, that's him. I was like, we must have went through that scenario like 5 times. Like, no, that's not him. She's like, that's him. I was like, no. And he was just mean mugging the shit out of the fucking car. Word. You know what I mean? These niggas. Always something. Always something. Gee, you know the message. Everybody hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. It was a little nigga. Little nigga. Fact. Out here in Pattaya. Can't believe it's one already. Damn, yo. It's one a Clizzy. I can't believe it. I didn't even know I went over 4 hours there. God damn. I don't get my afternoon nap in. God damn it. For the most reason. Word. Times in life for T.M.I. That shit really took me back, man. For real. I think I left out maybe 2 or 3 things and shit, but I can't remember the whole shit. Appreciate you, bipolar. I was thinking of going to Thailand for 2 weeks to help me because the better at meeting people. I assume there's like no woke people there. Woke people. Have you gone to the gents club yet? Go-go bar. If you talking about the go-go bar, yeah. Go-go bar, gentlemen's bar. Some of these bitches got no business stripping. That's 100%. There's always like one real bad or one or two real bad bitches, depending on which one you go to, and then the rest are pigs. And I won't even say fat, just stomachs and shit. Just and they, I'm not gonna front. The ones in the back look like they're dead, like just to get a check. They don't look interested. They're not really moving to the music. There's no real like. I seen better dancers on Soy 6. These bitches ain't even dancing right and shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. Gen is different completely. Closed doors. Yeah, I've been. If you're talking about that, I think kink is like that. They never got nothing going on the first floor. So the first floor to me always looks like a decoy. It's the second floor, the third floor. Everyone I've been, not everyone, but some of them. You got to go upstairs. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Y'all ain't hitting the cash app. Fucking around. That was probably like a 30-minute story I just told. That shit took a lot out of me. And that's what I'm saying. I don't want to come here using no fucking state tactics to no meet no bitch. Hanging out at hospitals and shit. Hanging out at law firm offices and shit. Trying to fuck a regular bitch. Trying to go to see apartments and shit and go fuck, you know what I mean? Like, trying to fuck the real estate agent. You know, that shit takes time, man. And then what if the bitch ain't trying to fuck? You know what I'm trying to say? Have you been to the BJ bar night? I still ain't been to the BJ bar yet, Shane. The soapy. And I had massages before. I just don't get your hands off me. Get your hands off me. Yeah, I've been to Windmill. I'll tell you though, it's hard to go to these places because drink for me, drink for her, drink for him, drink for the security, drink. I think that's what happened to the white boy last night. He was buying so many drinks, so many. That's what he get though. That's what he get. He wasn't buying the blacks no drinks. He met a white dude coming in there. He brought him a drink. He brought his man a drink and brought a bunch of bitches drinks and bombs and drinks and pulling the lever. And I think I had a $600 something bill at the end of the night. Drunk, stormed off. Didn't storm off, but he walked off drunk, playing around, went to another bar and shit. And it was all parade, celebrating with the nigga. He had a bad Thai bitch with him. These bitches look pampered, like special tattoos, nice tattoos, the clothes and shit. You can tell the sneakers was real, like all that. It was her and another bitch. So I'm like, all right, these white boys and shit, they got some pretty dope looking chicks. Buying a bunch of, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking this nigga rich. That nigga saw that bill was like, oh hell no, but I know how they get down out here, y'all. They had to have added on an extra $200, just giving other bitches drinks. And they was there because one of the girls they were dating, her friend worked at the bar. It was her birthday. That's why they were there. Turning up, pulling the chain, buying all the bitches drinks, pulling the chain. This nigga had a fucking $600 bill. And tell you the truth, I've seen that before out here at a go-go bar. Him and this man, like six older white dudes and shit. Bunch of George Seaford looking fucking white dudes. You know what I'm saying? George Seaford and Dan Schuler. You know what I'm saying? Them type of old white dudes. Chilling, drinks, bitches on each other's lap and shit. Like, I'm not gonna front. I'm against the happy hours, like bringing two bitches home, but it's just sexy as a motherfucker with me when a nigga be with his bitch and they take a bitch out the club. They pick a bitch and I'm like, it just looks dope. And I had threesomes before. Them shits, depending on the type, the chick and the chick. Like I had a chick that was, she brought like her best friend. That shit was nice. But yeah, the white dude was really shocked. And I said, I know what happened. They added shit onto his bill. Nigga probably seen like 16 chains on there. And they always do it. They do it on a small level. So I can imagine on that high of a level, especially when he left. I agree with you, man. I may come down when I am young. To me, next life you coming to Thailand? Everyone else can fuck off with the drinks. I'm there to throw dick. Word up. You there to fuck. Word up. And that's why I tell a lot of my homegirls that I'm friends with at these balls, man. Y'all want me to come there and play with y'all, crack jokes and shit. I got a mission to fucking complete, girl. Like there's no real other reason for me to be out here and over here but to get it popping. Benjamin Button's in that from a movie. Brad Pitt played in that movie, didn't he? Shout out to Ken Taylor, man. Mr. Weed Man Extraordinaire. Out there getting to the money. Facts. And I love chilling with some of them girls, man. I love, when the mood is right, the time is right. But my homegirl, she don't know, man. I turned on her. I'm like, give me some pussy tonight, man. Stop playing. When she looked in my face, like, oh shit, I seen it before. Like, nah, forget it. Then her friend was like, why don't you give her like 10,000 baht? Like, you serious? I was like, nah, nah, nah. I'm in a great area for it. We friends, and that's pretty much it. We friends. But the fact that she kind of was like, no, kind of like turned me on. I can't help it. Shit kind of turned me on. Cause she'll text me like, yo, what you doing? How you doing? You still looking for apartments? Like we talk regularly and shit. And she work on Soy 6. Cause she like, I know I told you to come, but don't come. I got a customer. So I was like, I don't give a fuck about that shit. He better be gone by the time I motherfucking get there. Also, I'm being the shrimp fried rice prison. Let me stop. I'm going just for the women. Laugh out loud. Facts. The lady boy's ass look like a man's ass. I never look. You could tell though in their face, or you hear like you could just be sitting there with your back turned. You just hear them niggas talking. Turn around like, oh god, here we go. Wow, that sounded a bit gay. You got to be talking about your own messes, nigga. I'm quick with that little niggas. I'm gonna be all that type of fucking. That shit don't even register. I think the way I'm gonna have a kid out here is just like gonna be just super unexpected. With a bitch just slipped up on her pills and just be like, "Yo, I think I'm pregnant." Like, word. I'm telling you, I did an investigation with mad bitches I wasn't even fucking with no more. Like, yo, how come you never got pregnant? Because we never used the condom. Like, oh, I was taking a pill. I take it on a regular basis. Like, okay. Went to the next bitch. And they hoes, so they're like, I'll take a pill. I'll take a pill. And these bitches get tested once a week, so I know ain't nothing wrong with me. They get tested once a week. Not to say I should keep relying on that. I should be responsible. I'm never denying that. But it feels so good. God damn it. The sticky icky now. I gotta keep telling this chick like I love y'all, man, but I gotta go. I gotta go find something. And she pointed at the bitches I could fuck. She's like, you could probably fuck her, and you could probably fuck her. And I was like, yeah, yeah. I'm supposed to ball find this chick, and I know me. If she good and I'm flowing with the bitch, I'm gonna get her the next night at a cheaper price. And I gotta call my other chick up. This is fucking ridiculous. And I know she's mad and shit. I tried to contact her shit. I could never remember the names of some of these chicks either. When some of these names pop up, it's like, like I can only look at their picture and know who they are. I can't go by the names. For real. Wow, I gotta text this nigga now. 64 in the building. Hit the like button. Hope y'all enjoying the show. Hope you being entertained. I'll pay y'all half today. I can. I bet I'm texting and shit. Yeah, 66 in the building, rocking with the desk. Yeah, so I'm supposed to ball find this chick, but I don't know what time I'm supposed to get her. And what are we gonna do? 'Cause the more time we got, the more I end up spending on the bitch. Yes, how long you stay? A year. Jing Mims, how long you think you gonna stay in Thailand? I'm not sure, God. I'm not sure. Pain. See, look. It's the bitch from last night. Oh shit. Now I guarantee you, when I ball find this bitch and I'm with her, the chick in the red dress gonna hit me crazy. She gonna hit me like, "Hey, what you doing? Where are you? What you doing?" Don't be like that, baby. I did call her today. Hi. Hey, hey, baby. Where are you? I thought you said you was leaving today. She doesn't understand nothing I'm saying. You at work? I thought you said you were leaving today. Yeah. What? You at work? You at work? Yeah. I thought you were leaving today, baby. No? Text me, baby. Baby, text me, okay? So, okay. Don't say it like that. You okay? In pajamas and shit? You got pajamas on. You got pajamas on? You got your jammies on? She's wearing pajamas. I don't know why that's funny. When do you leave? She gonna fuck the day up. When do you leave? That's all I need now is two bitches fucking popping up here unexpected to go home. Have you gotten any free box in Thailand? Yes. My ride or die chick. But some random chick that I just met, nah. Like on Beach Road and shit, nah. But I've been around niggas that have and shit. So the shit is possible and shit. Might be just a fat man's burden and shit. You know what I'm saying? Could be. My rider, she don't be really harassing, stressing. I mean harassing and shit. I said harassing? She don't be fucking with me like that. She mad as a motherfucker right now that I'm on this hang and bang tour. I see look, I can't go by the names. Cause they got like 23 names that they give out to all these girls. Like one chick, her name is Ice Cream. Like, what is your real name? Shout out to Rondo. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Dollar sign T.M.I 950. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button. I guarantee you niggas gonna start telling stories and shit. Like the chicks they used to date. They always taking from my formula. The formula. Doom, doom, doom. DOC. That shit was crazy. The formula. High energy. If you want free box, get off of the soy 6. I hear that. They really probably the seller throw a pot to pins down the stairs. Nah, that's Chinese, dog. Yow! These niggas always sound like a cat that got his tail fucking ran over by a fucking car or some shit. Yow! I can't believe it's 2 o'clock. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Dollar sign TMI 950. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. So everyone fuck with the same hoes out there pretty much. These niggas do. I don't know if these niggas is mixing it up. I mean, I get it. We all go on a soy 6 or whatever. Cause I don't really see a lot of niggas when I go to LK Metro and shit. I just don't. You'll see some and shit, but the most niggas I see is coming at an 808 or they on soy 6. Word up. Hit the like button, like Ken said. KT. Niggas call you KT in Detroit? KT. Shout out to KT. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. I'm not gonna front though. These bitches is pleasant though, man. And I'm surprised as hell. My one last night just hit me before I went to sleep. Hit me this morning. Hit me just now. Soy Bacal is my joint. That's what's up. Soy Bacal's fire. It's long. Soy Bacal's a long motherfucking block. I'm thinking about going there now and shit. So I think this bitch. If I go to get her like around 4, that shit gonna be over 2,000 baht. And then I gotta pay her. She gave me a pretty solid number though. I wasn't mad at the number. Usually, if the bitch is worth anything, they gonna want 3. I've been, talking them down and nagging them and shit. Like, come on, yo. I knew it. You didn't go home. You slept at the next nigga's house. I didn't even read these messages she wrote me. I feel fucking terrible. I'm a terrible guy. I feel terrible. Text my baby back. Instantly. What are you doing tonight? Not with you, nigga. If you don't want me anymore. That's not it. That's not it. Well, she was working. Like, you'll run into some of these bitches and be like, I got a boyfriend, so I just really do drinks and shit. I don't really go upstairs with niggas. I don't know if that was something they were just telling me, but I have ran into I have ran into other bitches that kind of said the same shit. Where they were just like on some old, my boyfriend pays me a salary so I don't have to have sex. But their phone is filled with niggas. Giving out the number, giving out the number. That's why that Western Union poppy shit, that shit is real out here. Like it's almost like another term. It's almost like if you don't do it out here, you're not gonna have a chick. Like those white YouTubers I keep talking about that talk about Pattaya, like their stories are filled with dudes sending like $3,000 and $4,000. God damn. For real. It's real. That's a real thing, Ken. And I know you super against that shit. So you run around fucking a bunch of weird looking Haitian bitches. I'm sorry. I won't judge them and shit. That's another thing that none of these niggas account for, especially these hotel niggas. Like, yo, I'm sleep. And the bitch ain't come and clean my room today. She's a nice lady, but she didn't come to clean the room today. You spent some time in Bangkok? Nah, not yet. I will though. Probably not on this trip, but I will though. Man, I love Haitian women. That's what's up. They're cheaper. Haitian women are cheaper. All around the boards. So even though she's not charging you, you still gotta feed the bitch. If she's staying in your room, you housing the bitch. She definitely gonna switch it up though. At some point. They all do. The long game. The bitches that know the game, they mean with that long game, man. Okay, that's what's up. Um, yeah, that long game. If they really know what they doing, they can really rock you to sleep with that long game. They can really, 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 really rock you to sleep with that long game. Tell you everything they did for you, every this or that. So they'll start having big number problems. And you gotta think like, damn, I've been rocking with this bitch a year. I ain't been giving her shit. You'll get hit. And that's why I would tell dudes to start out as a sewer. You're gonna start out with the best. But at this point, who fucking cares where niggas should start, where they should like just fucking go. For real. Like just get on a plane. I'm telling you, Ken, watch out for that long game, brother. Sound like they sopping you up for dinner. That long game, brother. You ain't paying nothing. They leaving, they smiling, they leaving, they smiling. Oh no, no, no. I work at the grocery store. Oh no, 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 no. I'm good. No, thank you, thank you. Rubbing your feet, cooking and cleaning. Long game. Okay, about to go to Colombia. You a traveling ass nigga. San Domingo, Puerto Plata. You did you actually get an apartment in Puerto Plata, or did you get an apartment, or you just rented and shit? I'm thinking about paying these niggas off and moving. Like I gotta go. Oh, you got an actual apartment in Puerto Plata. That's what's up. Nah, I plan on to though, and making love to my baby in a minute. I ain't wearing no fucking condom. I be like adamant now. I done went so long without it with last couple of bitches, and I want to try to get my other bitch back. The bitch, I can't believe it. I still sometimes I gotta sit back and think like I told her to come and she came. She came with a suitcase. She came with bags and shit. I was like, you really did fly out here from. She lived right outside of Phuket. I was like, you really just did that. Like Jesus Christ, is it a jet plane? I think I owe her a little more time, man. I would like to see her one more again. Cute little thing and shit. Just don't talk. My brother's in practice Spanish recently for Colombia. That's what's up. Don't get scope of me, nigga. Don't be scared. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 950. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Hit the like button, hit the like button. Yeah, we are so fucking bad at it. Makes me want to just go to Thailand. Come to Thailand, nigga. Get some of that funky now. Word. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna see if I ask her like, yo, can you just tell them niggas I'm gonna give you the money and you just come here? We have to go there. Just ball find yourself and I give you the fucking money. I think it's more pride than anything with some of these niggas out here. When they talk about they don't ball find bitches. And now my other bitch sending me all these messages. I gotta come up with a name for her. She's thinking I'm mad and I didn't see the Texas. Like I'm not fucking mad at you. Hit the like button at the Cash App. Hit the like button at the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. I'm not mad at you, baby. More messages. She's telling me she's supposed to go home today, lying ass. I keep telling her, you made the team, baby. Oh, tomorrow she's going home. Oh, shit. And all the mistakes I made with the lady in red dress, I'm not making it with this new chick. I remember every fucking mistake I made with that girl. If you don't work, then you don't eat. Anybody remember that West Coast group? Damn, I forgot the name of them niggas. I never liked the song, never liked their rap, so I just remember that song though. If you don't work, then you don't eat. West Coast group. You got a new lady yesterday. Oh shit! You guys are witnessing. Wait, let me see what the next message says. Cause shit, those balls are nowhere near close. And she talking about I got a new bitch. She could be implying or assuming, which is a fair assessment. Let's see here. Let's see what this last message says. Okay, she might be assuming. I thought she had the lowdown. I thought somebody called her like, girl, your motherfucking man over here. This fat, handsome nigga, he over here fucking a bunch of bitches and shit, bitch. You better get over here. I wonder if that ever happened before. It had to have happened. One of these bitches got jealous. Nigga, they were fucking with, just stormed over to a bar they ain't even working at. Oh, baby. I love you, baby. That's what I'm gonna text back. I love you, baby. You got a lot of these bitches. They lying to us. You got to lie back. I love you, baby. Let me lick you up and down until you say stop. I love you, but I'm not gonna see you tonight. I want you as my girl. That's crazy. He's saying that about pros. He's saying that about where you niggas been at. You gotta lie back. She can't get it. I love you, baby. You didn't come to me last night. You didn't come to my bar. Sitting there like she's my fucking mother and shit, and she's at work and shit while I'm in the corner playing with my fucking toys. Shout out to the 59 in the building. Appreciate y'all. $50 in your commissary. One love, one love. They be like, where you go? Where you go? Word. Shout out to my man Jay from Philly, man. That's my dog. I never give that brother enough, man. My brother Jay. Shout out to Jay. If you listening, what up, dog? Where you go? What's gonna be so awesome? Can't believe it's 2 o'clock out here already. Damn. And I stopped double booking. I mean, I just figured somebody's gonna back out. I had no idea that double booking shit would really get me jammed up. And that's kind of what happened to the lady in the red dress too. Cause she was on board like a motherfucker. And I'm telling her, I'm like, damn, man, to resolve this shit, we gotta communicate. Up to you. Yeah, yeah. That's another I can tell he the real deal. Up to you. How much you want me to pay you? Up to you. Nah, but the chick last night is like, nah, I got it. I got it. I'm doing that. You know what I mean? That bullshit. And now I'm gonna look like a lying ass nigga when I'm trying to talk the bitch's price down. All right, that's it. Nah, I got it. I heard the San Domingo strip clubs are full of doms. I like them. Yeah, yeah. Where you go? Up to you. For real. That's some of the language that they talk. 7%. I'm sorry, I'm reading text messages. Broadcasting prostitutes on YouTube. America's finest passport holders. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. Don't call them that. They're women. They're human beings. Stop it. I know I ain't wearing no damn condom tonight. I know that. I don't know. I did feel a vibe with the bitch. I'm not gonna front. Are the girls at 808 worth it? They had a lot of suitors, yo. You ever heard that shit? Like, don't ever buy no car from Enterprise. Don't ever buy no car that was a renter. Like, you know how many people beat on that shit? Facts. Facts. Jer, facts. Life's the same thing. Stop walking through life as if you were blind. Stop reaching for your goals because I'm reaching for mine. Damn. Weekend really, really going hard. We all can learn it. Calm down, woke boy. What's with this woke shit? Everybody keeps using woke. Like some matrix shit. Woke. Damn, the fucking cleaning lady didn't come today, man. I might go try to find her and give her something real quick. I think it was 2 days in a row now. I never know when these niggas is coming. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna front. I had a little vibe with us. Text me this morning. Text me just now again. Text me last night when I went to sleep. Wanted to come over here. I was like, okay, let me do my su kung fu because you just talk about just coming. How much you want? Like word. You be thinking like, she fucking with me. She just wants to come. Like hell, fucking no. I'm not gonna front. That could get you spending more money too. If you thinking you competing with another nigga, that shit could kind of get you spending money. Thinking you got to outbeat the next nigga. Because when you got a good one, it's kind of hard to reduplicate that, especially if the bitch is covering a lot of different territories. If you know what I'm saying. What's Ken at? Yo, Ken. Yo, Ken. I can see that happening to niggas. Not to say I haven't. I mean, I've only had that in the States where I was like, man, fuck this. I can't lose this bitch because I'm broke. He said a new train comes in from Esau every day. Let him go. I feel that, but how? Listen, I did an official head count last night of the only bar that I went to last night. It was over 25 bitches. Ken, what you doing right now? You want to come up for the ending part of the show? Come on up. You want to come up for a minute? Oh no, the phone. I finally learned how to work this Wi-Fi box where the shit is not dying all the fucking time. Yeah, but I can see niggas going through that shit. Especially when these bitches showing you like they're showing you the niggas messages, showing you how much the niggas sending. Hold on, I'm gonna hit you with it. I gotta go to the bathroom and shit. I don't know why I'm laying down when I got shit to do. I go drop these niggas money off. Oh, let me go to the fucking bathroom, man. Hold up, Ken. I'm coming. Hold up. Hold up. Give me another second. Hold up. Yo, what up, dog?
What's going on, man?
I can't call it, man. I had, doing what I do.
I know you've been out there for a minute too, bro. I done missed a lot.
What you say it again?
I said you've been out there for a minute, so I done missed a lot, man. It's hard to
Yeah, I've been
catch you
out.
because I'll be out here. You know how it is out here, so it's hard to catch you.
Yeah, yeah, I know, because it's late, right? It's late out there. Oh shit, it's raining. Damn, fucking raining again. This one. Damn. Yeah, I know. I know. It's annoying. Waking up in the morning, and shit. So you still? What's going? What's the update on your situation out there and all that? Hello? Yo, yo, yo. Dominican Wi-Fi. Yo, yo, yo.
Hello? Yeah,
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 I can hear you.
yeah.
What
My
happened?
bad. Yeah,
Mhm.
I think my phone just kind of turned off or something. I don't know. But I live in Puerto Plata, man. I like it. I like it out here because
And
of
you
the
brought the
balance.
apartment out there, right?
No, I'm just renting. I live, I,
Okay,
I
okay,
live, I live literally right next to the beach.
okay. That's what's up.
Yeah, it's nice, man.
That's what's up. But you said you about to
Yeah,
get up out of there to go to Columbia for a minute, right?
yeah. I'm about to go to Colombia. I'm gonna go check that out for at least a couple weeks. I'll probably go at the end of this month. I ain't decided yet.
You gonna keep your
I got,
apartment?
yeah. I got it till November, so
Uh huh.
I'm gonna go to Colombia for like a couple weeks and then come back.
Uh huh. Uh huh. That's what's up.
But I'm trying to get to Thailand
Yeah.
now. That's where it's at.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
Yeah.
the second. I think the next trip would be Brazil because I really got to go to Brazil, bro.
I want to see too.
For real, I got to, bro. I got to see that. I think I've been wanting to go there for like 20 years. I don't even know why I never went.
It said
For real,
20 years.
bro. For real. I seen that movie, City of God. You ever seen that movie, City of God?
Apocalypso or some shit. What? Nah, City of Gods when they were
Nah,
shooting niggas,
man.
right?
It's a Brazilian gangster movie, bro. You gotta see it. And when I seen it, it was over 20 years ago, bro. I seen it. I was like, I gotta go to Brazil. I'm telling you, you gotta see it. It's a great movie.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. For real, for sure. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah. That's where old girl come from, the Queen of the South. I don't know if you ever seen that TV show, the Queen of the South, where she like a gangster from Mexico or something.
Uh, nah, this is the same movie.
No, it's a chick that she comes from that movie. She's
Okay,
from
okay.
Brazil. Yeah, she was in that movie as like a teenager. And then Queen of the South, she was like playing a Mexican who was
Wait, I believe Snoop and Pharrell that. You're my baby girl. I'm so good at catch you. Whatever that shit is, beautiful. That video. I'm not gonna front. Pharrell look a little funny sometimes, man. Too funny. He always be with some real bad bitches though. Pharrell looks sweeter than a motherfucker
Hello.
though. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
You said you've been
Yeah,
dying to go
man.
to
I'm
Brazil
trying to,
for how many? How long?
man,
20 years.
over 20 years, bro. Over. Never even really
Damn.
thought about it like it was a possibility like that till maybe the
Right.
last few years.
You got a lot of money, nigga.
Nah, bro. Hell no.
You invest in whatever
I'm
it
just,
is you're doing coming up.
I'm just good. I'm good with money too, though. You know, the most important part is not how much money you make, is what you do with it. So you got to
Facts.
be good with your money. You know what I'm saying?
I'm getting better. I was never the best, but I'm getting better.
You don't even got to be the best though. You just got to be good at what you, because everybody different. Everybody gonna make money and save money a certain way. You just got to be the best with what you do, like your plan, whatever your plan
Uh-huh.
is. You good. You know what I'm saying? As long as you put something up and invest it. But
Yeah, for sure.
I'm most definitely trying to get back for Halloween though. I will, no matter what, where I'm at. I'll be back here for Halloween.
Yeah, it's gonna be lit.
Yeah, can't wait to see this.
Niggas talking about this is supposed to be the biggest one.
Man, I
But
still ain't
niggas
never
been
been to the zoo. I still ain't been there, bro. Ain't even
damn,
tried to.
you pay no hoe.
Ain't even tried. I done had some zoo experiences, but I ain't never been to the zoo. Like I didn't, I done been on the Malecon plenty of times, seen some crazy shit.
And you said everything I told you about them bitches, I was right.
You was dead right, yeah, for sure. I didn't never say you wasn't right. I just said
No,
what
no,
I
no.
was
I
trying to
think
do.
I didn't say that for you to get on defense. I'm just saying, I'm just
No,
reminding the
no, no. You was
audience.
there. No, you was dead right, my brother. Hey, everything you said, bro, and it ain't got nothing to do with money. It's just the culture, bro. That's
Yep.
it. It's the culture.
Fine.
Ain't nothing you can do about it. I don't give a fuck who you is. Ain't nothing you can do about it. All you can do is deal with it as best as you can. That's it. And it's all of them. It's every race because they raised in the culture. It's Dominicans, it's Haitians,
Yeah.
it's Venezuelans, it's whoever is over here. They in the culture,
And I hate when niggas try to act like Haitians don't be on that type of time too, because they do.
bro. If they was raised over here, for sure. That's all they know. They gonna eat the same type of food. Sometimes it's the culture. It's nothing you can
Facts.
do. It's nothing you can do, bro. But try your best to shorten the bill. That's why I be having these conversations with dudes like, hey man, you ain't gotta pay what they say, but you can try to shorten the bill up or something, you know what I'm saying? No, you ain't gotta
Right.
just do what they say, you know what I'm saying? But you was right, bro. Everything you said was dead on. No bull.
Word up.
For real. I be thinking about it all the time, like, man, he told me. Every time I witnessed it, I was like, yeah, he told me, like, or somebody else told me that, you know what I'm saying? Because there's so many different
Yeah.
situations you're gonna be in. You gonna hear it, man. It's crazy, bro. You was right though.
Or
I
no
like
matter
it
how
though.
many times, no matter how many times I think I know it and I build myself up for it, I'm always like, damn, why these niggas gotta
Mm-hmm.
be like this?
Hey, it is what it is, bro. I'm sure it's the same over there too, just different.
Yeah, it's just different. Hey, look,
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, I let a couple bitches have left and be like, nah, you know what I mean? Like, I'm only giving you 1,000. It only happened twice,
Mm-hmm. Hey, but
but
do
they be
you
like,
know how you said earlier? I was agreeing with you how like you gotta like they be like for example here they be on that Mia Moore
Baby, what? Yo, damn, shit, went out. They got him. Say it again.
hello. You
Yeah,
know how we was talking. You know how we was talking earlier. How you got to run it back at them. The things that they say to you. So, for example, like when women out here be like, "Hey, me and more," you got to run that back at them. You can't. You got to run the same game back at them that they running at you,
right.
and it works. You know what I'm saying? You got to play on their heartstrings too. Like the shit works. The motherfuckers do got some emotions. You know what I'm saying?
I've learned to don't even negotiate. Sometimes I just be like 60. Them niggas be like, "What? Are you crazy?" Like I'm dead ass.
You just got an outright price. You that's what it's worth to you, huh?
60. Call him over and be like, "I'll give you 60. You come out tonight." Oh no, baby. Like almost like I'm like a chump or some shit. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And even if you think you getting over, you ain't getting over.
No.
You got to know what you doing. Like you really, they gonna get you. So they gonna, man. I had a chick one time get me. I thought it was free. Then one day I said went to go see her. I fucked up and should have just cut it off. I went to go see her, and she was like, "Let's go get some food." I was like, "Yeah, let's go get some food real quick." She go order the food. She done ordered like 4, 5 orders, right? She's gonna get her money either way it went. It didn't even matter if it came to cash or food. It just is what it is. You know what I'm
Wait, she charged you for eating with her?
saying? Bro, no. We already had a situation previously,
Uh-huh.
and I thought it was free until I hooked up with her another day, and she hit me with the food. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I gotta order food for the family. I ain't order food for me. So you're gonna pay
Mm.
one way or the other. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
One way or the other.
Yep. And
But ain't
they
that
yeah, it sound
yo?
like she got you with the long game.
Yeah. But ain't that all women though? In general, it don't matter where you at in the world. Ain't that pretty much it gonna get you one way or the other?
Yeah.
It ain't just none in specific. It's all like it just is what that's part of being a man. Really, you know what I'm saying? You gonna have to pay the bills. You gonna have to. It's the same. As soon as you meet a chick, you paying a bill. You paying the damn dinner bill or something. You paying something.
Something. Cheesecake Factory.
Something.
Actually, that place bring bad memories. Cheesecake Factory. Word up. I'm
Go get
traumatized.
that. Go
Fucking
get that
PLC.
chicken Alfredo. You go get
What else you want, baby? Get anything.
that.
Anything. It's on me. Anything. Anything. Can my sister get something too? Like, fuck it. Fuck it. Man, listen. Get it. Get it.
Man, for real, because you think you supposed to do it, so that's what we do. You know what I'm saying?
I'll tell you what though, with these bitches out here, I don't feel like I'm always on high alert. Like in DR and shit, when they come in the room, I'm always like, all right, it's time to get up. Like it's time to, you know what I mean? Check the room. Make sure the wallet's here. Make sure the money's here. Make sure, you know what I mean?
You know
Like,
what? That's crazy because I have not felt that since I've been here. Maybe I've been around different women or something. I don't know, but I ain't felt that, and I do it, of course, but I ain't felt like paranoid.
like
Like, damn, well,
yeah, like you
where
had
my what's the
back.
name at? Yeah. I don't know why.
That shit ain't even like paranoia no more. That shit is like life. Like with
Yeah.
them niggas.
You're right. You're right. You
That's
do
why I
got
was
to
like,
check.
that's why when I came out here and saw how they was, I was like, yeah, this is the place to be at. It's different.
Hmm.
It's still the same shit like gimme or what you can do for me, but it ain't that like you can go to jail. Like you can just eliminate the jail out of it. These niggas don't really do all that shit.
Yeah, they don't want the
It,
they don't want the
it
problem.
ain't the masses. It's just because of the great Rico Toro said, you can't blame her for you picking her. That shit was
Yeah,
dope. I don't know
yeah,
how
that's
that shit
real.
fell on my lap. I was just watching one of her old shits. For real, that's game right there. Like you
Oh no, I
blame
used
her.
to watch the videos for sure.
Yeah, Rico. All of y'all, man, follow and watch Rico Toro because he gives
Hmm.
like a whole perspective of a life, like analysis on how they are, how we are. You know what I mean? Because we some
Hmm.
of the blame. Like you picked a bad bitch, nigga. That's why you fucked up.
Yup, you right about that.
Word. I was like, damn. And that's another thing too. Like these niggas, like there's times where I looked at a bitch, called her over, and she looked like she was having the worst day of her life in Sasua. Like mean looking, tough,
That's crazy.
attitude,
Hmm.
sarcastic and shit. Like all the negative words and shit. You know what I mean?
She didn't even
Look
want to be
dejected
there.
and shit. You know what I'm saying? There's just a bunch of negative words how these niggas look. And out here, you
Hmm.
just seem like these niggas just having a good time. Like even if you overpay by mistake or however niggas do, but you still had a good time, then it doesn't matter how much the money was, really.
Yeah, that's true.
If you had a good time. Because you gotta think, there's a couple bitches I'd be like, damn, I didn't really want to pay that, but she was cool as a motherfucker. And I could never get that again. There was one chick I was like, I kind of like her. Couldn't get her back.
Dang,
I
that's the
mean, back to
worst
the
too.
room. Yeah, always booked. Always, found a nigga to pay her bills and shit.
Actually, man, I think some of these dudes is getting the better end of the deal because they paying all their bills. They
If you
getting
look
it
at it like a
at a
wholesale
certain
club,
rate. Yeah,
that's how you got to
yeah.
look at paying the bitch. If you look at it like you pay like a wholesale club, you paying like what is it like $50 a month or something like that,
Hmm.
and then you buying the cheaper food and shit. It's kind of like that. If you gonna treat the bitch the way you got on a payment system,
You trying to get her off the street? You know what I'm saying? Get her off the bar, or get her out the massage place. You know what I'm saying?
especially if she coming on a regular basis. Because what my man do, I still ain't ran into a nigga that really did that yet, but he pay a bitch a certain amount a month. So when he come to DR, the bitch is with him regardless of whatever they do. Pussy, lunch, dinner, whatever. So what he do is he have him come over, he puts him in his room, and then he go out hunting and fucking other bitches while the bitches is just sitting there in his room.
Is it a white guy?
Nah, he black.
Oh, okay. Because a lot of white guys do that I've noticed. You know what I'm saying?
But if you put yourself, it's almost like child support. Like if you put yourself on Stiegel support, you know what I mean? It might come
Yeah.
out cheaper. Like this is the price I'm willing to pay on a regular basis. If you like the bitch, I've been doing this game long for a minute, even before Sasua. When I was doing this fucking San Domingo and Santiago in 2016, and like you said, in a nutshell, you gonna pay either way.
Yeah, you are.
Cause
There's
some
no
niggas,
way
cause
around it.
some niggas is like, and I agree to that shit to an extent when they just be like, oh man, fuck it, let her go. You get another one. Like the dude just said, there's a new train of bitches coming in like every day in Pattaya. But if you found one that was funny, she talk English, she's sexy, like the booty, like her face, she like the way she
Mhm.
kiss, and then say you get rid of that bitch, you are now back searching for that same shit that you just had. So if you like it, keep it or try to.
And you probably ain't gonna find it again either. Not like that one. For
I
real.
love that.
That's how it is, man. Hey, you know the grass ain't greener on the other side, man.
Never
You
is.
know,
It never is.
it never is, bro. You like,
It
I'll go
never
get
is.
another one.
And it never ever is, yo.
Hmm.
Never.
Yeah, man. It's amazing though, man. I just like trying to understand it. I don't really trip over it like I did at first. Nah, I just try to understand. Like, okay, I get it. Well, you're trained to do this because your mama was
Yeah.
trained to do this, and your mama was trained by her mama. and your daddy ain't doing nothing for you. It is what it is.
I think you start to get it when you stop trying to really understand them niggas and just play your. All you can do is just
Yep.
play your position
Yep.
and
And
play your
stay in your
game
position. And
and
stand on
stay.
your
Yeah,
position.
yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying?
yeah. Fact. But
Because you
I
have
like to
to.
do all my money negotiation with them bitches in DR outside the crib because they got
Yep.
less foot to stand on.
That's true. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Like, man, if you get a hotel, pay her outside or
Yeah,
negotiate
be like I gotta go
outside.
to the bank. It's
Yep.
annoying, but just be like I gotta go to the bank.
Right.
'Cause that way she fighting or fucking something up. It'll just be you outside.
Yep.
Sit in the room and shit. The bitch got more power. She don't want to get out. You can't grab her and throw her out. You know what I'm saying? Especially with them cops.
Right. But these women, man, it's crazy, bro. I had chicks pull up on me in the car like I was a bitch or something, walking down the street. I'm walking down the street, she just done pulled up. "Er." I'm like, man, what is going on? She spoke like half English, half Spanish, just basically telling me, here's my WhatsApp number and all this. And I'm like, man, you just pulled up on me like I'm a bitch or something. Like, what is going on right now? You just
You
see an
want the fucking
opportunity. It's just an opportunity, bro. Like,
yeah,
that's all it is.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm not special. It's an opportunity. And once you look at it like that, you good.
yeah, yeah.
That's it.
You got to play your position.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've learned. I don't even, I hype up the pay no mango because it's just funny to me, anyways. But I understand. I see the whole big picture. I get it. The money controls everything. The money is the king on the chessboard.
Or and it's the only
It
thing.
controls. It's the only.
Like you could get it. I be telling niggas you could get a super bad bitch. It's just you gonna pay for the bitch because she gonna get at you with a
Man,
lot of fucking needs.
You're gonna really pay for her for the
Yeah.
super bad one.
Because
You can
she
keep
looking at
watching
her
those
friends.
videos if you want to.
They looking at her friends and shit. They looking. I saw
Yep.
that shit last night when a retired hoe come in there shining jewelry and
Yep.
shit. This is what they did
Yep.
for me. This that. And I'm not gonna front. The two old school niggas that told me when I was younger, like them niggas was like, man, fuck them bad bitches. 'Cause they always gonna want something. They always gonna have niggas chasing after them. I know I hate to say it, but them sixes and sevens, man, prove a little more human. You know what I'm saying?
They all look the same with the lights off, nigga. At night, when you in the bed, bro, you can't even see that.
Jewelry,
You can't even see it like that.
jewelry and shit. They want the
They want
surgery.
the
They want
real shit. They want the real surgery too.
they want that Kim Kardashian surgery, like
Yeah,
that flawless shit.
yeah, they want that real shit. I can't afford that. I'm not paying for nobody or buy a car to pay for a new booty
You
or
ain't
car.
really if you really think about it, you ain't doing nothing no more than what? Maybe go to shopping with the bitch,
Yeah, I
dinner,
don't do much.
movie, crib. That's why you gotta really really enjoy the bitch to be sitting at the crib all day with a bitch and not doing shit. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, for sure. It got to be it got to be some comedy going on. We have to have, you know what I'm saying, be cool, like almost like a relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It got to be like that. Because if you ain't coming out no money like that, you got to at least have some conversation and be funny and you know what I'm saying, just like a regular chick in the states. Just
for
you
sure.
just ain't really coming out a lot of money. You just hey, you want to get something to eat? Okay. What is her food gonna come up to? 600 pesos or something? Like
Because
what ain't?
even though you can't speak the language or talk with them niggas, there's still like a certain amount of
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting
because
there. I'm most
it
definitely
ain't
getting
you.
there.
It ain't really you. I would rather bitch try to talk to me where I gotta use my translator than the bitch not saying nothing at all.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
goddamn it,
yeah.
groan or moan or something, but don't just sit here at the table looking around and shit. Try. We can
Yeah.
make ends meet.
I mean, I've been out with women and like just went back and forth with WhatsApp, and
You
just
mean
talk
you mean the
like that. Yeah,
mean translator?
yeah, yeah. You can translate on WhatsApp too, though.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's a way you can translate on there. So I just type in, click translate, and go to that and send it to her. And we just go back. We was going back and forth like that, and I was
Yeah.
good with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you
That's why
gotta
I want
have
niggas
some.
to go back in mind and think like when you was last on a date in the States, and at every point a woman
Mhm.
just start telling you shit that you don't give a fuck about.
Yeah.
My aunt's my aunt's son robbed them and stole her credit card, and I don't fucking care. So you mean to tell me I gotta learn Spanish to hear the same bullshit? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
it's the,
baby.
but it's I don't know, man. It's just something about the chase. The chase always fun to me. You know what I'm saying? The meet a woman and you know what I'm saying, trying to get into her brain and figure out what she about and I don't know, it's just the chase, man. It ain't you know what I'm saying? It ain't really even about not spending a lot of money. It's about, you know what I'm saying,
Facts.
I don't even know how to describe it right now. It's like 4 o'clock,
No,
but
no, I know what you're saying. I know. Yo, bro, you learn very quickly. Out of all my students, you
hmm
definitely the
oh yeah, for sure.
val- valedictorian. Like you get
I
it and you got
appreciate
it.
that. Yeah, I appreciate it because I listen, bro. I've been even though I done missed a lot of
Because you the
episodes
first
lately,
one
but
fully without pointing anything back. Like, well, you could have said it like this. Like you didn't blame
nah,
nothing on me. You said
nah,
you was right. These other niggas, the other children of mine,
nah.
like, yo, they be like, yo, but well, what about you? And you, like, Jesus Christ.
No,
Like,
that's
do I have to
solid
sit here and
information, bro.
word? I almost feel like a parent, like,
Just
because it's a new one every day, especially out here, there. Like, it's crazy.
nah, man. Y'all gotta listen, man. He telling facts, bro. It ain't you gonna pay, bro. Just
Because
don't.
I'm pretty quick at like sizing them up really, really quick. I could tell the
Mm,
ones that just here for a check. I could tell her like, okay, well, she here for a check, but she cool as hell, and the pussy was
mm-hmm,
good. Then I could say like, okay, I think this one generally got feelings for me.
mm-hmm. And
You
you
know
can
what I mean?
see
Because
it.
yeah, energy,
And
energy.
another thing I also learned was like, there's so much competition between the women. There's so many
Yeah,
beautiful women, and the women way outnumber all the men. So if you understand that, shoot, you can go free, bro. You can go down there free. It's still a woman, so you're gonna come out of something. So,
yeah. Because that's one thing I learned with the chick I call a baby lady. Like I was never paying her like that. There was no reason for her to
hmm
stay. I wasn't giving her no money like that. That's what fucked it up. Another nigga came, another bidder, whatever the fuck it was. I
yeah,
was not moving her ass off my dime and shit. Like, yo, all right, it's time to get that $300 something a month apartment.
hmm
And to
that's
be
all.
honest with you, I think I can still fuck the broad.
You probably could though. I'm pretty sure, man. You
Nah,
probably could.
after the recent Facebook photos I've been seeing, I'm like, damn, this nigga. It looked like he took a loan out.
She got her whole new hair game. She got a
I
whole
think he
new
got. I think he
outfit.
got approved of the 100K loan. I really do. I
Damn,
look at some of
he,
these latest shits. Like these niggas is together. I was like, she might be coming to the states.
damn. You gonna run
Yeah,
into her?
yeah. He was at the villa with like a month with her. Like, damn, you
Damn, you
go,
said a
girl.
month?
Better than me, huh?
Yeah, you said a month?
I don't. I just because I follow on Facebook. We friends. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah, yeah.
following. I hit like and shit. Be like, okay, go ahead, girl. These niggas know too. They be following niggas. She know I'm out here in fucking pork fried Riceville. She know I'm out here. You know what I mean? So like, go ahead, girl. Because that's why I tell niggas sometimes you could really like a broad, but you playing the code too tough. Like
Yeah,
you playing
man.
the, you know what I mean? Like you trying to. That's why I be telling these niggas when y'all jumping on these YouTube channels, y'all telling your life, and then shit change with your feelings. But now you don't want to tell niggas that how you really feel about the broad and that you really regret that you didn't pay more to keep her around because now you're trying to search for the same shit that you got to go through like 20 bitches to find the next right bitch.
And man, these women really be breaking dudes' hearts too, man. I noticed that too. I've had few conversations with men where they were just like, "Hey, man, watch her, man." I was like, "What? What she do? She steals her? Nah, man. She. Like, what you mean? What she do bad? Like, and I end up finding out she done broke his heart. Now he trying to warn everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, wow, I never seen nothing like that before in my life.
Yeah, you would think the older the nigga is, the wiser he is, but that don't mean shit. Not in this
Nah,
type of game.
nah, not in this game, bro.
This
Them
game is
niggas
real,
are
baby.
nothing. For real.
I done been at some of these hotels and just look at a nigga's face and be like, ooh, he going through it.
Hmm. You can see it, bro.
And, and I tell you what, it always start out the same way.
Hey,
You heard me?
you said what
The,
now?
the conversation always start out the same way. They start
Okay.
telling like what she did,
Yep. Yep.
that she didn't tell him everything.
Yep.
Like nobody would go through all that if they didn't have no feelings for the bitch.
Exactly. That's what made me figure. I was like, man, why would he go through all that? It's not even that serious. He did. He don't want nobody to mess with
Niggas, I done seen some pretty hurt niggas.
it.
For real. Or they just didn't know. Like that shit hurt niggas even harder than the shit we talking about. When niggas be like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, he don't even know she a hoe.
Hey, and I think there's places that can save you from all that. Like, for example, I don't want to hype it up, but I know you heard of what's that called, man? Over there, the little resort where you can go to in Puerto Plata. Blackbeard.
Oh,
You ever heard
what
of
about it?
Blackbeard?
Hell yeah,
Like
I've been
that's
there
a
a few times.
yeah, that's a safe place. Like you know what I'm saying? Like if you want to come out to the DR and like go somewhere safe and deal with the women and don't have to worry about getting robbed and nothing, like that's a safe place, bro. They got armed security. Like they don't fuck around.
Right.
I'm sure there's other places like that. That's just the only one I know about. You know what I'm saying?
I remember one time me and this other dude went there and they had a motherfucking police union shit over there. I was like, wait,
Yes,
what? I was like, what is this?
yes,
Them niggas was
yes.
like the whole like and yo, bro, it had to be like 30 dudes, 30 white dudes, and they was cops. Not cops, detectives. I was looking around like, no. She was like, yeah, there's like a group. I was like, oh, let's get the fuck up out of here.
Was they from the U.S.?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Yep.
Hey, with
I
them
seen all
niggas,
types of people.
with them niggas, you cannot have a conversation without them niggas sizing you up. None of them niggas.
Yeah, because they detectives. It's just in their nature.
Yeah, I mean, what made you want to come
Right.
down here? Why?
Why you asking, bro?
I don't know. What made you want to come down here? Looking to see your hand movements and shit. Like,
Hmm.
man, let's get up out of here. This shit, even though we ain't doing nothing, this shit is creepy.
Man, it's a
And
pretty
then you
safe
look and be
place
like,
though.
huh?
It's a pretty safe place though. That's why I
I don't
advise
know.
somebody
I
to.
never heard. I have met dudes that started out there because they ain't know no better. But
Yeah.
I've heard. I don't know. I can't even recall the stories because I never even thought about staying there because it's kind of like you there, like you almost like you in a camp.
Man, that's funny you said that because I walk past it. I'll be doing a lot of walking and I'll walk past it and think the same thing. Like, man, that look like you in it. And one time they made me leave there at a certain time. I went there to eat. You know, they actually sell good food there. And I went in there and ate, and then at hit a certain time, they was like, all right, you gotta go. Like I was a visitor, like I was visiting somebody at the encampment or something.
What up, Big Daddy Stovepipe? What up? I don't know. I never thought about staying there. I never thought about. I met a couple bitches numbers because they get down after they get off work.
Yeah,
Even though I did see a pretty bad bitch come out of white dude's room, I was like, woof.
bro, they
Certain
got
times, the way the bitch look, lips, eyes, hair, complexion, that shit just hit me, and I'd be like, oh, I was like, I gotta get out of here.
and it's a set price too. So like, if you
Yeah,
got a
y'all.
room there, it's a set price. So that's why I'm saying
And
it's
they
just
got a
kind. It's
they got a
more safe.
madam. They got a
Yup,
madam. They just
yup,
like out here, they got a mama son. They got a mama son in that motherfucker.
yup.
Like what the bitch do? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But certain
They.
places I just know, like certain bitches I just know, like she ain't gonna let me beat with no condom. I mean without a condom.
That's what you. That's what you worried
Yeah.
about, bro. He was like, man, I'm not going there.
Yeah.
They're gonna make me use a condom.
Yeah. Cause I'll just lay there and shit and see what they start saying. Then I'll start, doing a little wrestling and slip it in.
And you know they're gonna have one on hand, so you can't even say
Yeah.
you ain't got one.
Yes.
I know that's probably one of your tricks. Like, yeah, I ain't even got one.
Nah, because you know what I mean? Like the ones that be looking like appalled that I'm even thinking about it, like, oh, it's useless. All right, let me just go get it. But if they be thinking about it, be like they ask a couple questions, but they still be like getting on top, like hell yeah, go, 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 go.
Man, that's crazy.
What oh man. But like I said, out here is a little different, dog. It's a little the temperature different. What
Yeah,
kind of gang gang? Huh?
that's
What is that? Say it again. Oh, nigga, Wi-Fi acting up. Yeah, these bitches ain't as malicious as them bitches. You don't feel that fucking that cell. You know what I mean? 'Cause I know a lot of innocent niggas that ended up in jail for some bullshit. Yo, Ken, you hear me?
yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. You know
Yeah,
what I
it
mean?
go
Like
down. It go down in the DR though. I've heard some horrible stories. I've just seen some shit. Like it go down.
all too easy.
Me personally, when it get ugly, I like to pay women off and send them on their way. Like, just get the fuck out of here. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't want no police, no nothing.
That
And
happened to you
I'm saying,
before?
no, it ain't happened to me, but it didn't happen to people around me. And I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna just give you this, and you gotta leave, just because. Like, I don't even want to be around it. Don't even. I ain't gonna give them a reason. I like the police, giving them no reason
I'm
to
not gonna
bother
front them
me.
little them niggas a little strange in Puerto Plata, in my opinion.
You think so?
I done met a few of them. I've hung out there quite a few times 2020 and 21. Where I was meeting niggas, talking to niggas, going to parties, events, Rico Toro, we out there. And them niggas just seem like they've been there too long or something like.
Oh, you talking about the niggas, like the niggas from America?
Yeah, the black niggas
Yeah,
that's there.
I get that. You right. I know exactly what you talking about.
Like a little off. Like, huh?
Yeah.
Like what?
A lot of them don't
Uh,
got nothing to do, man. They be out here just drinking every day, all day. Live here, and you can't drink every day if you live here. You gotta,
right.
you gotta chill out.
I don't know. All I know is the niggas, and like I told you, they sole purpose of moving there is because they don't want to hoe. They don't want to pay. And they running behind everything that look like it's a non-hoe.
But it's the
Somebody in
same.
the hospital, somebody I seen it. We was outside this bar drinking like you said, niggas do. These niggas got up, they saw a bitch coming out, glasses, briefcase, and like stormed over there. I was like, God damn.
Yep.
And then you don't even have to really even open your mouth for these niggas to start telling you what they do, telling you about the bitch they fuck with, giving you advice. Like, all I said was hello, nigga. Like a whole
Yeah,
life story within like 5, 10 minutes. Like, okay.
yeah. I done heard a lot though. I done heard a lot of stories. A lot of
And they
niggas
got
be
shit for
lying.
sale. They got shit for sale. If you know anybody, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
Like, oh
yeah.
shit. Like, no, I don't know. I don't know. I'm telling you, need these vitamins. You take them, nigga.
It's a lot of niggas live out here that probably shouldn't live out here because their money ain't right or they can't manage their money right. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you can see it. They got too many damn excuses. They can't even do nothing. They out here in the crib. Shit. They in the house every day, man. They asking me what I did. Like they don't live out here too. Like, what you mean? What I do last night? What you do?
Right. Yeah, man. I met them. I met a couple of them dudes, man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you know what though? It's like I get it. They live in the dream and all that, but you know, you could just tell some of them are fucked up. I heard the stories.
Mm-hmm. They ain't
Like
living the dream, bro.
when I meet you, I could tell you more in depth. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, yo,
for sure.
this nigga, that nigga. I could like say names and say, yo, you know him. I don't want to disrespect nobody on here, but I'll be like, yo, this dude, this other dude. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why they be so like when you meet them and shit, they so talkative and shit. You know what I'm saying?
They trying to throw you off. They trying to throw you off the scent. That's what it is.
From the bitches too, though. Niggas want to know what bitch you like. If they like, it's almost like out here. If they like your bitch, just believe they're gonna be scheming.
That's everybody
Like to
though.
see a nigga's woman, I've never been like that. To see a nigga's woman and be like, I want that woman. That's some
No,
real
bro.
like that's
I
some real
seen.
like Roman Greek tragedy play type shit. Like you were just
Bro,
knocked down by the woman, smitten. Like I love her.
I seen the worst ever, bro. I was in a barrio, right? I was at this disco, whatever bar, whatever the fuck it was, in a barrio. It was a barrio with nothing but Haitians and shit, and it was a Haitian club or whatever. It was my man's birthday. He was a Haitian dude. His girl was there. I seen at least 4 niggas at my man's birthday party trying to get at his girl. I said, man, this is
Mm.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
This is crazy. I seen a nigga put his phone on WhatsApp, go to the create. I watched the whole thing. You put the create new number or whatever, and just handed it, put the phone on the table right in front of her, like like that wasn't my man girl. I was like, this is crazy.
That should get you fucked up in certain places, man.
Not out here, I guess. I ain't never seen nothing like that before.
Did the dude see it though? The nigga she was with?
I don't know, man. He was all over the place. It was his birthday. He was just. I seen it though. I was sitting at the table with her. I seen it. I was like, man, what? And he dapping up everybody who was trying to holler at her. So I'm like, man, this is crazy, man.
It was niggas he was friends
These
with
niggas.
doing it.
Mm-hmm. Or at least he know them. You know what I'm saying? They all there for his birthday, so I figured he knew everybody.
Damn. But see,
Yeah.
it don't dawn on a nigga to be like, okay, this bitch sucked this nigga's dick like 400,000 times. And I know the
Nah, they
nigga.
ain't. They
They
ain't
don't
even
think
thinking
about that.
about
They
it
want
though.
him. They
Yep.
just want him.
Yep. Another thing I know is a lot of Dominicans and Haitians. It ain't even. You know, the states is just violent, man. The more I stay out here, the more I understand how violent the United States is. Cause I done been places where it wasn't nothing but niggas, Haitians and Dominicans. Ain't the only thing I seen was pushing. Niggas just pushing each other around. Ain't nobody really fighting. Ain't nobody shooting. I didn't never feel like it was gonna get shot up. And I'm just like, man,
Right. Yeah. I know exactly
you
what you're
know,
saying.
it's like the states is just violent. Like, what the hell?
So you go to all the socialite places, right?
You said what now?
You're gonna see when you come out here, it's the same shit, depending on who's out here, but you're gonna see it. You know,
long and
there's
short.
there's like three bars that I know of in Port Plata that niggas go to out there,
Mm-hmm.
and they only go to them spots. Like, what you doing? Where you going? I'll meet you at I forgot the names of these fucking places.
Yeah, I don't even
Because
like
I'm
going
friends.
to them places. I don't like going to them places though.
Nah, because they get in your business. They
Mm-hmm.
ask you how you doing, like they give a fuck. And these are stories I hear from niggas that live there. Like, you ain't the only nigga I know that live over there.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas be on the same type of time. Like, man, I just wake up, like you walk, exercise a little bit, go to Jumbo, try to meet a bitch, then go
Go to
home.
Jumbo, try to meet me. Hey,
Every
that's
nigga
like
that
one
go
of
to
my
Jumbo,
days.
go to Jumbo. Every nigga that go to Jumbo to try to meet a bitch.
Bro, I done been in Jumbo 3 hours before. Couldn't believe
Mm-hmm.
it. I was like, what is going on here? I stayed there for 3 hours. Man, I bought so many groceries for no reason.
Word.
Love Jumbo.
But I think I do have your number, so I do want to hit you behind the scenes about a particular character. I'd be like, yo, watch out for that nigga, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Cause yeah, as nice as you think you are, and as good as you think, you know, like yo, I can't no nigga get nothing past me. He's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a few little scam artists over here too.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
you read that shit.
That's why I only mess with a couple people, man. I try to stay out the way, man. You
Yeah,
don't want to be known out here. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a bad idea to be known out here.
like for real. Yeah, I dig that what you said. I heard that before. But a lot of niggas I learn and I'm kicking it with, I'm chill with, like especially out here, niggas I'm meeting and shit. Like I don't want, you know what I mean? I don't need no advice. I don't need your money. No, this is a conversation.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
know what I mean? Just we kicking it. That's it. That's all I
Yeah,
need.
yeah.
You know what I mean? That's it. Especially when you, because a lot of times, especially more so out here than there, but niggas is coupled up like a motherfucker out here.
Hmm.
Like if you on some old, hey, I'm just gonna go to a restaurant. Like it's always a dude and a chick. So if you round another dude that got a chick, you know what I'm saying? You can always, I always notice that shit. You could judge niggas how they are when they around their girl and how they girl around men. You know what I'm trying to say? A Dominican wildfire. Yo,
They
yo,
tried to get hello. They tried to get me.
yeah. Well, no, you went dead silent for like a minute
Yeah,
for
my
his
bad.
shit. Nah, I'm saying you was probably talking, but we didn't hear shit.
No, I was right there with you. I was listening. I was agreeing with you.
Oh, yeah. Like you can always judge that shit. Like you know, when nigga feel uncomfortable, can't stop looking at the bitch. You know what I mean? That type of shit.
Hmm.
Like, God damn, nigga.
Sometimes you see a nigga, he won't even let go of her hand. You be like, what is going on? He'll follow a woman every. I mean, I've seen a few Americans do that where they with their
Them
girl.
niggas. The story you just told about that birthday shit, about the like that shit. I'm telling you, man, that is a common thing out there. If say another nigga knew her, say she used to sell pussy, right? And
Yeah.
another nigga like, yeah, I got a number, but I didn't fuck her. They'll hound that nigga to death to get the bitch's number.
Oh yeah.
Create like a fake number. These are real stories. Create like a fake number and then holler at the bitch like on the low with a different name, Calvin. Don't even be the real nigga's name. I'm telling, I've been around that motherfucker, dog. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I believe you. I most definitely believe you.
Because when we first started hanging out in Sasua, we was hanging out in Puerto Plata like every Sunday. You see what it's like on Sundays there. It's crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The Malcolm be crazy
Yeah,
on
it's crazy.
Sunday.
It's crazy. And you know, it was just like a who's who. Then they got the bar over there. The bar done changed names like 30 times.
Hmm.
At that little sidebar up nigga everybody go to.
heard that motherfucker been so many different names and different whatever, different
Mad
styles or
different.
whatever.
Yeah, different name, different crazy. I know niggas still go there though.
It still be jumping. All that. It's a bar on the on the Malecon. I mean, it's gonna be
Yeah.
jumping.
I went there with a bitch and you seen the extra hello, hello. Like damn.
Yeah, they there. They most definitely they building a lot of apartments and stuff and condos over there right now too.
Yeah. For the plot of yeah.
Hmm.
But I would say the basis of like the where niggas live is definitely Puerto Plata. I'm pretty sure you see a lot of niggas out there.
Man, Puerto Plata. I think it's because English is their second language. So you can like it was so easy to go from Santo Domingo to Santiago to Puerto Plata. When I got to Puerto Plata, I was like, oh, okay, I can communicate a little better here. So when you if you get here, there's more people that speak English. It kind of helps you with your Spanish too. It helps give you a little time to get your Spanish up to par.
Right, right.
So that's why I think Puerto Plata is a good choice.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't get caught up. You can get caught up out here, bro. It's a lot of gangsters out here. It's a lot of shit out here.
Mm. Then you got the real rich nigga bragging. Like I ain't
Hmm.
asking none of that shit. I got 2 apartments. I got 3 apartments. I got 4 apartments.
I got a villa. I got this.
Uh
I'm
huh.
rich with my villa. I always
Uh
got somebody
huh.
trying to rent me a villa.
I got an Airbnb in Florida. I got an Airbnb in Atlanta. I got this. I got that.
Mm-hmm.
I got this. I'm getting over fucking 16,000 a month. I'm good out here. Like, oh god, you niggas.
Yep, exactly what go down.
I always do that shit. I always hit the button and shit. Yeah, but I think you're gonna like it out here when you come, bro.
Yeah, I think the DR gets you prepared to go anywhere though. I feel like you can go a lot of places after you leave here. You
Oh yeah,
stay in here
that's
for
what
a
I be
certain amount of
telling
time.
niggas.
Yep, I believe
You get
so.
the you get the top notch. You get the Lewis Gossip Jr. of liars. Yeah, man.
Damn,
Word
damn,
up.
man. That's Lewis Gossett Jr. Man, damn.
You get the super drill sergeants out there.
Mm-hmm.
After
You
that
go.
first real upset, that first real shocker, then you might be ready to go.
Yep.
Like, all right, take your ass somewhere else now.
Somebody gonna get you. That was one of the first things somebody told me when I got out.
Yeah. Like I said, the bitches is definitely up. They definitely up in the game with us. Like
They
overall, as niggas and bitches, they definitely got us beat like 35 fucking 13.
mm-hmm. But they be
Because
studying us though.
the
You know
stories
that,
I
right?
heard from niggas, that's the shit I really listen to niggas. When they start telling stories of like shit they heard and shit that happened to other niggas, I be like super captivated. Like, damn. Like really?
There's
When
some
you was in
stories
Santo
out there.
Domingo, did you ever go to the El Conde?
Yeah, when I first stayed there the first week and a half, I was on right there on Sanchez, which is right there with El Conde. I
Yeah,
was going there
yeah.
every day.
There used to be a group of niggas that used to be out there. I don't know if they out there no more, but there used to be like a little group, like almost like a club and shit. And the stories used to come out them niggas' mouths, man, about the niggas and bitches and what happened. And whew, I'd be there like 3 hours listening to them shits.
Cause it's a lot, man. There's a lot of stories, bro. I want to get in one of them Chica group chats, man, because they really be telling the stories, bro.
And those are the niggas that be telling on us. It be niggas that's telling on us. It don't be. The bitches,
Yeah, that's true. That
bitches,
is true.
these bitches ain't that smart.
Nah, they communicate though.
Yeah, they do.
They be communicating. They got a little. They got a little networking going on.
Ain't no money behind their network though. Them niggas ain't got no
Nah,
money.
ain't none of that going down. It's
I
some
remember
money
one
out here
time.
though. That's for
I
sure.
remember one time we was at a hotel and shit. So a real bougie bitch was sitting at the table and shit. She spoke a little bit of English. Like I forgot who she was talking to. Maybe me. Like I don't need your money. I got my own money. Pulled the money out. She might have had like
Right.
$400 in peso. So we all looking around like, ooh, you're rich. like like she really pulled it out too. Like you niggas looking at us like okay, you got a lot of money, girl. Like, you get away with that shit with a Dominican, not no American. $400.
She thought she was really rich though. She really believed that too.
Yeah. Renting a car and shit. Anytime these niggas, and I'm telling niggas, man, you see these bitches in these renting cars, they getting them for like the bottom, like dirt cheap. Like they
I
renting them
got
shits
rental
for like
car stories too.
$7 a day and shit, and with two other bitches.
I got a rental car because you know you can rent a car from anybody in this country, man. Like it's so
And
crazy, bro.
regular people, regular people.
Man, I
Try to go
drove
to.
all the way to.
Go ahead.
I drove all the way to Santo Domingo one time, bro. Got there, had a great time. And then like it was like the last night I was with this chick. We was going to the club. We done got all ready. I done took pictures of her and shit. Like, yeah, we ready to go. Nigga jump in the rental car, that bitch wouldn't even start, nigga. Niggas was mad as hell. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Then I had another one. This nigga, he was speaking Spanish. I ain't understand everything he was saying when he was dropping it off to me. Next day, the tire flat, the battery dead. He's like, "Yeah, I was trying to tell you, you gotta drive to the gas station, put some air in the tire, and you gotta use this battery booster to boost the battery every morning." I said, "Man, what?"
Mm.
It's crazy, bro. But it is what it is. I mean, I was dealing with, just some random people. That's part, you go to the real rental car place, you ain't gonna have those type of problems.
You know what's crazy too? They like print up like paperwork.
Yeah, all day. They'll fill the
Like
whole thing out.
they'll go on like line or some shit. I don't know. They go online or some shit and they'll print up
Yeah.
like a bill of sale, like a real like some shit.
Hey, the first one I was like, man, I don't even know if this car's stolen or not. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I done got myself into.
Sometimes it don't pay when you renting cars down there to go too cheap.
Yeah, that's true.
But you gotta go to a nigga that got history. You know what I'm saying? The word of mouth. He a good dude. Like I ain't never had no problems with the two niggas I rent from. Never. Never.
Yeah, I would rather rent from somebody I know and have them drop it off to me and I can just leave. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather have it like that, but it got to be somebody that do real business though. Like they take care of the car. They, maintenance it whenever it's supposed to be maintenance.
And I done had all types of calls. Shit that you can't make a left in. Had all types of
Oh
shit.
shit! Damn. Yeah, I ain't had one of them, bro. I just had flat tires and dead batteries. And the driving ain't as bad as I thought it was either.
Nah, that's I'm sorry. That's always over exaggerated.
Yeah, it
Always.
is, bro. It's over exaggerated. I done drove in Santo Domingo. I done drove around. Man, it's not bad, bro. You just gotta pay attention. That's all.
I done been through all types of shit. Like I had a police dude kick off the mirror of the side, the side mirror.
Yeah.
Cause I did a U-turn, and in San Domingo, there's crazy streets where you can't do a U-turn.
Yeah. Because in one way
So
streets and
when I did the U-turn, I was driving down the block. This nigga was signaling for me to go. I mean to pull over. So I know where I am, and I know how to move like a Dominican. So I was like, man, I'm not stopping for that nigga.
exactly.
It ain't like he gonna get on the radio when they got a speed trap and all that shit.
None
So
of
when
that
I got
shit.
around him, he like kicked like real quick. And he didn't fuck up the outside of the mirror, but he just knocked the mirror off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You just
But I
kept
was like, I'm
going.
not stopping. Yeah, I was like, I'm not stopping.
Yeah, they ain't got no speed traps, no nothing, bro. You can
Because
pretty
all he
much
doing
do.
is all he doing is looking for a reason just to get money,
Hmm.
even though it was an illegal turn.
Yeah, they don't care. You can pretty much do what you want to on the road as long as you don't kill nobody, bro.
But if you out there and you get into something real serious, don't stop.
Yep, that's
'Cause one of
that's
the things I was told by Dominicans, expats,
yep,
there's gonna be a money move. Like you feel bad as a human and you think you hit somebody and hurt them, and you stop, man. Listen, they don't stop.
yep,
Don't stop.
yep.
I'm telling niggas, man, don't stop.
And even the toughest gangster out here, bro, will turn on you quick and act like you was trying to intimidate him and try to get some money out you. Like it's crazy, man. That's the game. Like if you say you hit somebody on a scooter or something, man, that nigga be a gangster. Bro. It don't even matter. He gonna get some money out you one way or the
Oh, I
other.
know what you're saying. Like he'll act hurter than what he really
Yep,
is.
yep. He gonna be
Yeah.
hurt. He gonna act like you was trying to be all tough and intimidate him, and you know what I'm saying. Like he gonna turn on you quick.
Only real shit I seen was them niggas that used to live in the States. Like the niggas that really keep it real.
Hmm.
Like them real loyal motherfuckers, them real smart, get their own money. Those are the niggas I know in like Santiago.
Man, that's another story too, man. So
Oh,
it's a
they
lot of
got it.
gangsters.
They got it.
There's a lot of gangsters out there, boy.
You know what though? They may be that, but they not trying to fuck with you.
Nah, they not. Nah, they not. But they out there though for sure.
I remember this one chick I was dating. She had a large family on the block. Them niggas said, "Yo, any problems? Just come to us." They pointed at some dude that's like, "You see him?" They had some name for the nigga. They were like, "Yo, he known out here, not just in Santiago, da da da, whatever." So I walked to the store and shit, and I don't know. Somebody said something to me. Niggas ran over like, "What happened?" Like almost like, "What would he say?" What? I was like, "Damn, this nigga's dying to fuck somebody up and get some money."
Quick.
Word. I was like, "Yeah, nah." I said, "Nah. He ain't. I think he just said, Them niggas like, you sure?" Like,
Yeah, I believe, bro, because it's wild, man. I said I just try to I stay out the way now. I get it. I get the lay of the land. I just stay out the way.
he said, "I get it."
I get it now, bro. I only been living in Puerto Plata for 3 months. I feel like it's 3 years.
Yeah. DR has that effect.
Yep, feel like it, bro. That's why I gotta go. I gotta go on some trips.
I mean, the obvious place is Brazil. You said you've been how long?
Oh my goodness, 20 years,
Lifetime.
bro. 20 years, bro. I'm gonna have to look up when that movie came out, man. It was over 20 years though, because I was in my 20s, nigga. I'm about to be 49. So yeah, it's over
Mm.
20 years. But they got the most beautiful. They supposedly got the most beautiful women in the world. Why not? Why not go see that?
Yeah. For shit, 100%. And you've been trying to get there for fucking 20 years.
bro. I don't think I've really been trying, but I want to get. I've been wanting to go there for 20 years. If I tried, I probably could have went,
Right.
But I ain't never tried. Never tried to go to the DR either till recently.
Now you just definitely just jumped out there like I'm going. I'm out.
Wow, I still
I'm
don't
leaving.
own nothing. I still just own my clothes and my laptop. That's it.
And you said you brought all your shit now, right? All your shit is down here?
I, bro, I
Down there?
sold every. I sold everything. All I have is clothes and the laptop. That's it.
What you sold it on Craigslist?
I sold my house. I sold all my clothes, all the winter shit. I sold everything, bro. Furniture, everything. Gave shit away. I probably gave thousands of dollars of shit away just so I could get here. I didn't want to have to deal
Yo,
with
you
all that
know
shit.
what? Somebody there's a few niggas in the space that said that shit, but to
Yeah,
facilitate it to make it go quicker, they just like, yo, nigga, come over here and get this TV, man. Because I'm not gonna be spending no month trying to sell it.
exactly. But Facebook Marketplace is the spot though.
To sell?
Like yes, I was selling stuff. Man, I remember I emptied my house out in like 4 days almost on Facebook Marketplace, basically telling people just I put up a price, whatever they negotiated, and it made sense. I was selling it. I
Yo,
was just
I had
getting
a
rid of it.
I had got because I got three 80 inches in the crib, right? One dude I called, he was like, yo, man, I just want to get rid of it. He was like, if you give me a pretty good, reasonable lower number than what I offered, my
Hmm.
only deal is you got to come and get it.
Yep.
I was like, what? And I think he wanted 380 for it, and I was like, 160. And nigga was like, you got to come and get it now. Boom, out.
For
I was
80
like, you got to.
inch?
I was like, you got to help me get it in the car. It was an older one. This is when I was having
Yeah, yeah.
football Sunday at my crib every fucking Sunday. So I was just
Crazy.
like, fuck it, I'll take it, and I went. I was like, you gonna have to help me put it in the car because I ain't got nobody. Because I was like, niggas, everybody's at work.
He was moving.
No, he just want whatever reason. He's a white dude. He's just like, I
Wow.
just want to get rid of the TV. I just want to let it go.
Wow.
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah, I was
160.
doing I was doing stuff like that, bro. Bedroom sets, everything. Everything had to go, bro.
Just
Because I
come
had
and
a
get it.
short period of time. I had a very short period of time to close. Like the people that was buying the house, they was like, "All right, we want you out by Tuesday." I think it was like Thursday. Never sold nothing on Facebook Marketplace a day in my life till Friday.
Mm,
Man,
mm.
that shit was going so fast, and they ended up giving me an extension because I still had some stuff to sell on Tuesday, and they was like, "All right, Thursday." And then by Thursday, I had got rid of most of everything and put a little bit in storage, and then went and stayed at a hotel for a while, and then got rid of all the rest of the stuff. Sold my car the night before I left. I sold my car, and then I was out. I was like, "It's over."
Huh. Huh.
Cause you gotta cross the bridge and then kick that motherfucker over so you can't go back. Like I ain't got nothing to go back to. So there's no
Oof.
purpose. There's no purpose of going back unless it's a emergency or something or something special.
And you say all you do is investing.
Well, I do like option trading, but for like foreign currency. So
Right.
it's considered investing. I don't see it as investing. I just see it as like just a skill that I got. You know what I'm saying? I don't really. It's a learned skill that I learned from a dude on YouTube. Literally, like
And
that's how I
obviously,
learned.
you went down with a couple chips in the bank. I know you ain't just
Yeah, yeah,
break out
yeah.
with
Like
seven
yeah.
G's in the bank. Yeah.
No, no. I sold everything, so I was flush with cash, but I wasn't trying to spend it. My whole goal was to be able to make money anywhere in the world. That's my whole goal in life. Like I want to be able to go anywhere and make money, whether it's on my laptop or create or networking with people, creating businesses or whatever. That's my
Right.
whole goal.
And spend less.
And spend less. Exactly. Yup. And
Yeah,
live a
I've
good quality of life.
yeah, I've definitely gotten a lot better. But I'm still. I'm sorry for all these niggas, the expats that might be listening. But some of these 6, 9 day shirt niggas, I can't be that, man. It's killing me now.
What's that?
It's
Six
killing me
nine
now.
day. What's that?
I'm serious. It's killing me now. 'Cause I never expected to stay this long. So I'm find myself like, how long ago did I wear this fucking shirt?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I think I came out here with like 16, 17 shirts. But I really be on some of like, yo, did I wear this?
Yeah.
And I said, I'll never do it again. It'll never happen again.
But ain't the clothes cheap out there? Can you just go buy some
No, they
cheap
do, but
t-shirts?
I you know what? I be seeing shit and I be like, I just don't like it.
Oh yeah, yeah, I feel you on that. You know,
You know
I'm
what
gonna
I
only
mean? Like
buy what I like
if
either.
I needed, like if I was
Yeah.
like somebody broke in and stole all my clothes and shit, then I'd be like, that's a different story. But as like I'm just like, fuck it. I'll wait. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Ain't like I'm stinking.
But you know
I
them
still
women
got
don't
like
care about that. They don't care about
I,
that.
I still got like 3 shirts I ain't wear. I'm always like that. Like at the end of the trip, I'll put something on and shit and be like, all right, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
But
You gonna go out with a bang, huh? You the last 3 days, you got a whole new outfit on. They
he
like,
never,
damn, this nigga.
yeah, he never wore that before.
Yeah, damn.
I'll tell you what though, the next time I'm out here, it's gonna be a whole new agenda. Like I thought I did get wiser for my last trip, but that
Okay.
shit I'm still doing. I'd be like, damn, I'm gonna learn from this. I'm gonna learn from that because believe it or not, and these niggas don't believe, but it's like when you fucking with the same bitches, it's cheaper, so the shit never goes up.
It's true.
Even though you giving her something, you breaking it off when you in the states. But when the price go up, it don't really go up for you because you the regular nigga. Like mechanic may raise his prices of fixing brakes, but if you've been with him for 20 years, he's not gonna raise the price for you. He shouldn't.
Yeah, he can't run you off. He know that's guaranteed money.
Man, listen, I almost killed my local pizza guy for talking shit. His problems, this, that. I was like, Joe, do you like sometimes you ever be like on some shit like some real simple bullshit really, really piss you off to where you like
Man,
seeing nothing but red? I remember that day like a motherfucker.
bro, I'm in
My
the
man came in
DR. I
the
see it all the
my man
time.
came in the car like because it was the beginning of the football season. My man came in the car and was like, yo, he's like, you know this nigga's trying to charge us $80 for 2 pan of wings and then like 3 pies. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I forgot the combination, but it was something ridiculous. I got out of the car. I was like, Joe. I was like, yo, and he just went in on me. He did like a 5 minute rant in front of a bunch of white people and shit. I'm just looking around at how he's talking to me and shit. And then, yo, the mistake he made is when he put my mother's name in his mouth. I went off.
Oh no, come on, man.
I mean, no. It wasn't like, oh, your fat mother, no shit like that. But he
No,
knew my
no.
mother. He
Yeah.
knew my mother. So he trying to chastise me like my mother would be disappointed. And that was all I heard. I went off. Word.
He filed for that, bro.
Yeah, that's what it was. If your mother was alive to like, yo, woo,
Oh no.
woo. Yeah, people went outside because it was like player and coach. We went at it, and I was like, all right, I'll never fucking set foot in here again. So man, I went off. I saw red. I was like, what? To the point where one man came like, come on, man, let's go. Just don't buy this shit. Like, no, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it.
You just ain't gonna see me again.
Talk about yeah, you know what would happen if you didn't. I'm like, I'm saying to myself, I'm looking at this, I'm looking at this white dude like, you knew me and my man when we were kids. We were like y'all second customers.
Damn.
That's how I found out. Like, yo, I don't care how long you be going. Ain't no loyalty, no business.
Nah. You shouldn't be loyal to a business unless they
We were
treat you good.
I just kept looking at him like we were in 7th grade when we first came to this motherfucker. I was like,
That's
you're fucking
disgusting.
crazy, yo. Like a 30-minute scream out. Like 30
That's,
minutes. Going back
that's,
and forth, screaming.
that's disgusting, bro. This
I
nigga's
was like,
tripping.
God damn. I was like, you know, man, but I came in on some simple shit. That's what set me off. I was like, damn, Joe. I was like, really? It's $80? You know what I'm saying? Poof. Just took off. Yo, the price. Da, 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 da. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. You know. Da, 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 da. Every time, I always heard that you were complaining through the. I was like, what? I was like, oh, that's bullshit, Joe. I said, you on some bullshit, man. Went off. Went off. Your mother was alive. That's all I heard. Da, 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 da. You out of your motherfucking mind, nigga.
That nigga lost a customer that day.
Yeah, it took me a long time to go back.
Oh, you went
Long.
back? Oh
I mean,
yeah, I'm stubborn.
he's like a block and a half away from my crib, so he do business and pick up supplies, gas station, all that shit. So I bumped into him a couple times. Italian motherfucker. I was like, yeah, you must be on some shit. You going through some kind of mental. I was looking at this nigga like, yeah. Then when I told that nigga don't blame me for your son's suicide, woo, he went off.
What the fuck?
Wear it up. Yo, we talk about mothers
Oh,
and deaths and shit.
oh
Let's keep it
man,
going.
damn.
So I didn't lose
Yeah.
my mind when my mother passed. Yeah. He's like, if your mother was alive,
How much more
I
was he
was like,
trying to
nah.
charge you?
Bro, it was something crazy. For one, we've been going there our entire lives.
Yeah, for sure.
So it isn't like, put it this way, bro. Like, I don't walk out of there with free shit. The dude knows me. That's why I said you got older. You know what I mean? Like you bugging. Like you just but I heard that from a lot of people that he had issues, situations, he firing people left and right. You know what I mean? Just bugged out. But I was just like, yo, bro, it was put it this way, it was like a $40 difference from what we was perceiving it to be.
Oh yeah,
I
that's a
sent the nigga in there with $50. I was like, yo, here. It was simple shit. It was shit that you would have when you got a couple niggas over watching the game.
yeah, for sure.
Like
He
2
said
trays of
80.
wings, blue cheese, like an extra thing of blue cheese, because the blue cheese always go quick. Blue cheese, like 3 piles. It was something, and it was just like, wait, what? It was, bro. I'm serious. It was like mind blowing. Maybe if he'd have been like, maybe if it was 55, he said, nah, 65, because football season, I raised the price. Like, cool, but it was like, wait, what? He was like, yeah. My man came in there like shocked, like this nigga charged us $80.
Maybe you was supposed to go in there. Maybe you should have sent him in there.
That's why my man came and got me. But when he
Mm-hmm.
came, he didn't expect all of that shit until he heard the yelling. He was like, he said he heard it for a minute. Then he was like, he's like, I couldn't really tell if it was you or not. Cause I never heard you yell like that before. And I was like, yeah, nigga. Word. I was
Oh
like, this
shit.
nigga crazy. I'm telling you, to me, I thought that shit should be like 45, 48 or some shit. And that shit said 80. 80.
You should be
Any nigga
ashamed of
would have did
yourself.
that.
Yeah, you
Any
should have
nigga
been
would have been
ashamed of
like,
yourself.
what's wrong
He
with
didn't
you?
watch you. He didn't watch you grow up, know your family. That's crazy, bro.
The whole squad, dog. My peoples, my neighbors' kids, all of us. Dog. It's a block and a half away from us. Corner store
Wow.
pizza, you know.
Yeah, that's
Corner store
crazy.
pizza. Your mother was alive. I said, holy shit. And all I'm thinking is I'm in a room full of white people. I know this nigga ain't just say that.
That's probably why he was acting like that. Room full of white people.
Dog, I'm talking about this shit was 2017, 18, something like that. I met the nigga in 84. I was a fucking kid. 7th grade, 8th grade.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, yeah, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Some real
Nigga
shit.
said, no, this nigga says 84. That, man, there ain't nothing he can say to you.
It wasn't like I was like 26 and met the nigga. Like you would think we'd be grandfathered in. Or
Yeah.
Mad Times offering me jobs and shit. Somebody robbed him and shit. And they said he caught it on the camera. It was like, yo, if you heard anything in the streets, let me know. You know what I mean? Help him shovel his shit. Knew his wife, knew his kids. That type of shit. Like it wasn't like no, man, I talked about that shit too much. That's some bullshit.
And how long did it take you to go back? It took you a few years.
It was just like on some old fuck it, it's just a pizza pie. He don't be there anyway, that type of shit.
Oh, okay.
Cause he had gotten into like a wild ass car accident and shit. So I think he was ODing with the pills and all that. And he had like a mental breakdown when his son killed himself and shit. He said he killed himself, but he OD'd on drugs.
Yeah, he was going through it.
Yeah, firstborn. So,
Yeah, yeah, that's rough.
nah, man, they left him in the room. Plus, they telling EMTs don't move the body. Wild shit. I heard. Rumors, but
Yeah, some of that shit gonna be true.
and I never, there were times where it was just like, nigga on a diet or found another place to go. So there were, as I got older, I wasn't in there every other day like I was when I was younger. So there would be some animosity, like when he see me and shit, and be like, "I ain't seen you in a long time." Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
working. You know what I mean?
That's every business owner though. If they don't see you for a while, niggas be upset. Like, what I do? They be trying to figure out what they did. They done forgot about what happened and everything.
Yeah, yeah. And the shit really was decent at best. It wasn't like the best and shit. You know what I mean?
But it was a block and a half.
I remember when he was doing the deliveries. That's how far back I go with the nigga. When it was just him and his wife trying to just keep the business running. You know what I mean? In the crib, came in the
Mm-hmm.
crib and shit for my birthday party and shit. My seventh grade birthday party and shit. He delivered the pizza and shit. He came in the house, dropped off the pizza on the table and shit. And fuck that nigga. Why am I talking about this nigga?
They like y'all niggas got real history.
A
Oh
word, right?
man.
I really sound mad, right? I'm telling you, man. These small shit that set me the fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about seeing red. Like, what?
I mean, that's how the DR is too, though, man. $5 can ruin a relationship out here easily. Somebody just on some bullshit can't see past
Beef.
today.
Serious beef over
Can't see.
a
Yep.
couple dollars. Beef.
Yep. Be for
Beef.
real. They be serious too.
Like, nah, baby, da 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 da, baby, nah, no, baby. Like you telling them like this dude told me about bitches out here like that. I gotta get this white dude's number, man. But he was like, the first time you tell these bitches no, it'd be like a real problem. And I said, shit, I know what you're saying to DR. You meet a bitch, take her out for dinner, you don't even fuck her. And then like 3 hours later, be like, baby, I was wondering if you could help me out with a problem.
Mm-hmm.
And you'd be like, nah, you know what I'm saying? Like my money fucked up right now, but maybe I'll give you a couple bucks tomorrow. And then the next text is be like, no, well, I'm sorry. I need someone that's gonna be able to help me. And they got a man. When they talk like that, they got a man.
That's true. Because they will call you back 2 weeks later like nothing happened.
Yeah. Please go with the flow. Yeah, I don't take
Mm-hmm.
none of that shit personal no more. I used to.
Nah, you can't, bro. You'll lose your mind.
Almost like they children. Like you see like little fits, you know what I mean? Eye rolls and shit, breathing.
Yep.
Like, no. Thinking they gonna do something? No. No. This one chick taught me a lot about that shit. I'm telling the niggas to pay the bitches outside the hotel room. Because the first when I told her she couldn't get all the money, the first thing she did was she reached for the door handle to go back in the room, and I shut the door already.
So she was
It's
gonna
like,
stay.
yeah. It's like, no, baby, no, baby. It's like, yeah, well, see the hotel problem now.
And they ain't gonna deal with you, so it don't even matter.
First
They
thing
gonna
she
put
did,
you
man.
out.
First thing she did was race for that door. And I was like, I shut it already. I locked it. I
That's
don't pay
wild.
them bitches in the room. Unless it's a bitch I fuck with. That's the convenience you got, man. Like you know the bitch ain't gonna be in your shit. At least not yet. You know what I'm saying? You never know when they could turn and be like, nah, you know what I mean? I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, I think about that all the time too. Like, you
There-
ain't
there-
give
there-
me what I
there's
wanted
just
last week.
The stories are just like 8 and 9 year relationships just crumbling because the bitch just got so much pressure from her family, like she just turned on you.
Bro, that's what don't nobody talk about though. Like it ain't. It's one thing that's the culture, but they got people pulling them in so many different directions, man. It's crazy. Cause I talk to them, I listen. You know what I'm saying? They have their parents and they kids and they friends, and then they got you pulling them in a direction. So a lot of these women confused, man.
Yeah, because they'll throw it all away. You could be like, yo,
Hmm.
if you be patient, I and wait like 2 years, I'll give you $3,000 if you don't take the 120 today. Now give me the 120 today. Like, damn.
Yep. Can't do nothing about it. That's just how it is, man.
See that shit I just said right there. I don't think these niggas. I ain't ran into no problems, and I'm moving out here. I'm doing what niggas do. I
Hmm.
ain't had no problems with hoes. I'm a good picker, man. And I ain't say the best, but I ain't had no damaging. You know what I mean? No cops is here. That type of shit.
I ain't gotta have the baddest. I just gotta have the baddest that fuck with me. That's it. They might be some
Yeah.
sevens. They might be some eights. Who knows? I'm picking the best one out the group. You know what I'm saying?
Or what you like.
Yeah, exactly. For what you like, you can't just pick anything.
I do tell myself though, I don't want to go under a certain number. In my opinion, like I don't want to just be with a bitch just to say I'm with a bitch. I could do that in the states.
That's
Like
true.
she got to look a certain criteria. I don't want to go too low.
What about a
You know what I
solid
mean?
six? A solid tie six that just love you and fucks with you. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Get the pussy at will.
Yep. Don't ask for nothing, really. You know what I'm saying? A little bullshit here and there.
Well, the bullshit is definitely gonna increase with them niggas. Anytime I heard, and I hear from a little bit of bitches out here. I'm helping my family. I got real problems. That's what's up. Like to be fair, I'll be like, oh word,
Yeah.
got some problems. Mm.
You the only
So
one.
yeah.
You the only one with problems. This is I'll be throwing that at them all. You the only one, huh? You ain't never asked me what's going on. You got all these issues.
Because they think we got it. We You got to think though. We both could go to Taco Bell in Detroit and in New York, Long Island. Get
Hmm.
jobs making way more than these niggas,
Crazy too.
and be on some old yo. I ain't gonna be late. I'm on time and get a promotion in a month and make more than these niggas.
What killed me about is the ones who want to come to the states and they don't even understand how hard they're gonna have to work. They think it's gonna be easy, but they starting at the bottom.
I haven't ran into none of them bitches though.
Yeah, I have, bro. They want to go to the states, man, but they ain't never really worked too much a day in their life.
I mean, they thought about it, but it wasn't on some old.
Like trying the effort to try to
Yeah,
go.
like
Yeah.
now don't get it twisted. I have heard stories and shit.
Because it's easier right now. So it's a lot of it's a lot of Dominicans trying to get over there because it's a lot easier. You can just
Right,
get caught up in that little wave of migrants, and then they release you like they doing everybody else, and then now you can go through the process.
right,
It's easier to do it that way when you think about it.
right. Yeah, like I said, I don't get caught up in the hype, man.
Nah, it is what it is.
But you know what though? You still can get caught up because you be like, yo, this bitch is, every man that walked away out here saying the same shit, like, yo, this bitch is cool as hell. She cool. And then
Hmm.
here come the switch.
But you got to be able to walk away when it depends on what the switch is, though. Like we were saying, like it depends. Like you said, just paying somebody's rent might actually save you a whole bunch of money. The switch might be, oh, I need my rent paid. You know what I'm saying?
That's
And
see
the
right there.
person,
What you said is advanced game. A lot of niggas ain't ready to hear that shit, especially if they don't have the money. A lot of these niggas might have the money to support a bitch in a relationship to make it cheaper. They might not have the money to make it cheaper.
if the rent 200, shit, and you fucked with her like that, man, I'll give her the 200, bro. Every month on time. I pay it myself if I have to. Cause it's $200. You did all you do every month, or every day of the month, every day of the week, or whatever. You just got to come out a couple $100. Shit, that's less than $10 a day.
Right.
Actually, that's about six 685 a day. No, it's about six something a day.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
I mean, like I said, I ran into some dudes, man, that just got the same chick, same situation. Like shit did work out. Shit.
Yeah,
But the more I was moving through Santiago and meeting other niggas, and you know what's working out because they putting up with shit. You feel me?
yeah, you have to. You got to put up with something, bro. Whether it's with the mother or you got to put up with something.
Putting up with the shit, bitch. As long as I ain't putting up with no fucking foolishness. I don't never let these bitches bring their friends. Like we can go out to lunch with a friend, but don't be bringing her to my crib or anywhere where I'm staying. She ain't got no business here. Oh, my friend just
I
wants to
think.
stop by and drop something off. Nah, I know what that means.
Yep. I think that's a sign, actually. If they bring their
You-
friends to your house, they don't fuck with you like that. Cause they
Yeah,
don't. If they fuck with you, they ain't gonna want to bring their friends over. Cause they gonna want to keep all your money to them. You know what I'm saying? To themselves.
right, right.
So that's a good sign right there, bro. Just if she bringing her friend over and her friend try to pull you to the side, yeah, they was planning on doing that shit.
Nah, really. I try my best to stray away from that shit. Like, nah, I'd rather just chill with you. Please don't bring your friend. They some of them get offended when I'm just jump out there and say like, nah, don't bring no bitches over. Please, whatever happens, don't bring no bitch over here. Like what? Like I didn't even say nothing like that. Like I wanted to just get it out of the way, just in case.
I got hit with something like that probably about 12 hours ago. I was over this chick house for like 2 days. On the second day, I was thinking about leaving. Like, damn, I should just go home. Her friend come over to come get some clothes or whatever. All of a sudden, she catch me in the kitchen and put her phone in my face because she ain't speak no English. And it said, it was like, I ain't had no food today. And do you think you could give me 500 pesos and all that? I'm thinking like, bitch, why would I give you 500 pesos for some food? You live here. You know that shit cheap as hell.
Right, right,
And
right,
then at
right,
the
right,
end,
right, right.
it was like, don't tell old girl, basically. Like, don't say nothing to her. I'm like, this is a trap. What the fuck is this?
And you know what? That expensive restaurant, that shit that niggas do sometimes when they like feeling it, and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna take my girl. Don't make a difference to them niggas.
Nope. Actually, you ruin her. The more you expose to her, you kind of ruin them a little bit. Because now they're going to want more.
Oh yeah, their eyes is definitely bigger than their stomach. You be
Yep.
in there and the bitch ordering a bunch of shit and like, come on, y'all.
Yep. She want to try shit she ain't never had before.
Man, let me get off of this shit, man. Man,
Yeah, for sure,
I
man.
started
It's
going
probably
ranging, making moves and shit. I know it's what time is it over there?
it's 5 o'clock, bro. We get
Yeah,
off
I
in a few
mean,
hours anyway.
good kicking it with you though, dog. And like I said, I'm gonna hit you behind the scene. Make sure you gotta text me your number again, man. I forgot what I saved you under.
Yeah, I
Maybe you can.
appreciate
I
it.
don't know. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna, like I said, as soon as we get over, I'm gonna call you and shit.
All right, for sure.
All right,
All right.
I'm out.